I own so much shit for crocheting and
Congratulations.
Tunisian crocheting. It's not a congratulations, it's an addiction problem that I should probably refrain from.
Oh, there's a congratulations.
Ah! Fuck!
Stop
What is the
dying,
odds?
Salty!
What are the odds that this fucking guy literally just walks around the corner? Why?
Pretty good, honestly.
I didn't even hear him.
Well, that's the point. If you heard him, you could have killed him. But since you didn't hear him, you didn't kill him.
Ah!
Ah.
Excuse me.
Habana. Do I do the Habana shotgun? No.
No,
It's
we
called
call
a
on the
super-
barbarian. Please join the party.
Called a supernova.
Barbarian.
But I'm not there.
Excuse me, barbarian. Please join.
What?
It's DND! I'm going to figure out how to imbue that into Discord so that way when it's time to start D&D, I'm just going to start blasting that. Be no focus, only D&D. Ow, I stabbed myself.
Yay! Wait, that's bad.
Stab
No!
Blood for the blood god.
It's all the blood.
Bones for the bone throne.
Ooh. Nice.
I actually found out I have several more pencils than I thought I did.
Yeah?
Yes.
Congrats. On the spawning of the pencils.
Very good because my children can lose pencils like fucking nobody's business. I don't know how they do that. They're sitting in one place doing schoolwork. Somehow pencils evaporate.
Ah.
Oh.
Really quick, before we start, let me grab my phone charger from my room.
Okay.
Plug
I'll go
that
pee
bitch
then
in.
quick. Just
Okay.
cuz.
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
Must separate my d20s to make sure they're going to be working with me tonight.
What the fuck?
Did you die?
These guys literally come out of nowhere.
Yeah?
You can't even see me.
What do you have the AI set on? Massacre or something?
Oh, realistic.
Ah, realistic. In Rainbow Siege, that makes sense.
Yeah. Realistic means God.
Yes. Quite literally.
Fucking clearly. Holy shit, bro.
They will wall tap you all day.
The bots cheat.
What is that you breathed from your spawn? Tap!
Yeah.
Time to die.
I have taken a horrible path, Salty, that I
What?
swore I was never going to take.
What?
And you were like, if you ever DM, you will. And I was like, nope. Dungeons and Dragons starts. I dumped the entire bag of dice out.
Ah. I see.
Why would
That's
you do
prob-
anything like that?
I pick
I
dice.
need them. Randomly, I need all of them.
I have my dice.
Yeah, as a DM, you need significantly more dice than as a player.
I believe that.
I have one set of dice that specifically wants all of you dead. I'm not sure why.
Can you put those in the
but-
microwave and tell them to go to hell?
No, they're my favorite dice though.
Oh,
Hello.
well, I don't like
Hello.
them.
Ugh. I checked on little Phoebe while I was up.
Yeah,
That's my Boris set of dice.
kind of like Luffy. Ooh, okay. That's good. You must test roll all of your dice first. Okay.
I could have my
Ooh,
Gucci
50-50.
Gucci on.
That was nice.
I'm sitting here sorting dice, and I thought you said I could have my coochie on, and I was like, I'm pretty sure you shouldn't take that off.
Yeah, I would like to keep that attached to me, please.
At all times,
Yes,
that
please.
should not be off.
Sorry, I have to tell you something. I decided to remove my coochie today.
God damn it, Val! Now you're gonna have to pay for surgery
Damn it.
in some way
Yes.
to finish what you've started. You can let me know your pronouns after you've made your decision. But you're gonna
I mean,
need to
I've
make
heard of
one.
Unix, but what do you call that?
Good question.
That is a good question. What? What?
Okay. Does everybody remember where we were at?
Yes.
Nope.
That's one no. All right.
Temple of
so-
Era.
Yeah.
I had just been traumatized.
I've
Yes.
just gotten done doing a lot of things.
Yeah.
I made a portal to all other hearth flames.
It is not a portal.
Well, I mean, you can connect to this
Ah!
hearth flame from the other hearth flames, correct?
Yeah, you specifically can, as long as you are within the good graces of Era and Hestia.
Well, I can't
Should
remember.
you
Can
piss off the goddesses, they're gonna be like, "Nah, fuck you."
I can't remember. Can I bring people with me, or just me?
Yeah, you can bring people with you. Instituted.
But I have to like physically be there.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah,
Hold on.
and it's not a super like at will thing, but
Yeah, I have to get permission from the goddess to use it.
yeah.
It's like this is an emergency.
Kind of.
Mhm.
I have to be careful how I state that because of other reasons at some point.
Got it.
Barbarian.
For the
is
most
sitting on
part,
the-
yes, but also on an occasion, no.
Okay.
Ow.
And I remember I opted to not tell anybody that I know this information as a just in caseies,
Yes.
because I remember going over that with you,
Mm-hmm.
because that could be that could be dangerous if somebody finds out. We don't want anybody getting to the temple on a whim.
Well.
Well, not just anyone, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you'd all completed your tasks within the Temple of Era. You guys had just started collecting up. Boris was checking over Raylan, making sure that there were no long-term repercussions of having gotten pulled inside of the goddess crystal.
Right.
As, you know.
I glow a little pink here.
Yeah, you're a little pinkier now.
Beautiful.
Each of you in your own way got an upgrade from being here, or a side grade, or a whatever you want to call it. Each of you have been granted a boon of the temple in its own way. Jinx in the form of an orb and a piece of his past. Begans in the way that he has had returned to him the attunement of his people. Lavender in the way that she understands the flames of Hestia, and much more where they sit in this world, and Raylan in the very tears of the goddess. Forrest got nothing other than a heart attack.
At least it still
Poor
works.
Boris. Yeah.
At least your heart still works. Boris.
Knowledge.
So, I think Begans was wanting to talk to Raylan. I know that much. Very specifically about knowledge that he had gained, because it was 4:30 in the morning and I completely side-spaced telling Begans how his fountain thing ended up going for him.
Yeah.
Because I was tired.
Yeah.
So I did it 2 days later when it was opportune and I was not half asleep.
Yeah. It happens.
It does. It was fucking late.
It
I was
was.
dying.
I have a question
Fuck.
for the DM before we go too far.
Okay.
Is Jinx in cat form?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jinx was returned to cat form.
Nobody knows.
Nobody actively saw that except for the Grung. All of the Grung witnessed that were near the crystal. But y'all were all very enraptured in what was going on in your own kind of side piece here, so. Anything else?
That was it for me.
Okay. That's on y'all. That's my recap, unless you have questions.
I don't mean to do this, but my brain is fuzzy right now. I know I wanted to talk to Raylan about something, but I am not connecting what I wanted to talk to her about.
Okay.
I
I'm
am
gonna
sorry.
pretend this is Begans talking to you.
Yes.
Okay.
And giving you a vague rundown on the fact that for some reason, the Song of Era, you have no idea
Oh.
what he's talking about, allowed him for a moment to glimpse through the crust of the earth.
Yes. Okay.
You want me? I don't know what you want to cap Raylan in on, because you are all standing in a group. So,
Yeah. Well, I will let Raylan know. I'm not gonna try to do any voices tonight. That's just not happening.
okay.
I didn't expect you to.
Yeah. B's just gonna let you know that he, could see through the crust, and he got to see a great many interesting things going on. Something of note, your fallen queen happens to be with the Mole King.
Yeah, I already knew that.
Yes, well, what you may not know is there is one other there, and they are all around some sort of orb. I'm not sure what it is. I know that one looks panicked, one doesn't look either happy or panicked, and the Mole King looks angry. I don't know what their next plan is, but I know it's not good.
I
I
see.
do not know if that is a summoning orb or what it was, but I would describe it to Rayon as best as I could.
Okay. If you were going to give the best description you could, are you being open about who that other person is or no?
Not at the moment.
Okay. It looks like to the best description that you guys would have, given your limited knowledge of this type of arcana, would be like a greatly bloated, very large version of one of the Era orbs, but entirely clear. It is a crystal ball of sorts, by your best approximation. You could definitely tell it was a stone.
That's just a question.
So,
I DM'd you a question, my dear.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
Okay.
I have a tendency to walk around while I DM, you know this.
Yeah, I know. That's why I let you know.
Something I was joking with Salty and Colton about would fuck with Val and Isaiah, you two,
Mm-hmm.
so much. If we play D&D in person,
Mm-hmm.
I don't stop moving.
Mm-hmm.
Ever.
Okay.
So if we ever get to play D&D in person, I will have a chair. I will very seldom use it.
Okay. Well, it's gotta
This
happen.
is
at some
this is how
point.
much I move.
Yeah, that's how much he moves all the time, though.
I'm just usually eating. Like at
Same,
some point,
same pal, same.
Yeah,
Yep, I'm sitting here with snacks and water.
this is literally how much I move.
I'm currently eating
all the
pizza.
time.
When we used to
Sometimes,
play D&D in his basement, there was a joking chalk. What was it? A 5-foot circle that everyone drew.
Yeah.
That was my chair. It
Mm.
had a chair in the middle of it, but I would be anywhere in that zone of that chair.
That's
Ooh.
fair.
That was my spot, you know. Can you
What are,
fucking not
What are
I
the
don't know
frog
why it's
races?
picked-
What's the frog race called again?
grung?
Thank you.
Grung.
I don't know why it's picking up me tapping on my table when it literally never does that.
Meh. Discord must have updated.
Let's see. Oh. Okay. I don't know.
Does that answer your question?
Yeah, to an extent.
Okay. I wasn't quite sure what you were asking, so
Well, that's fair.
that was a pretty vague question.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Apparently, I made shit ass notes from last time.
A lot happened. That tends the worst part about taking notes is that if there's a lot happening, like boom 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 boom, the time when you would want to have the most notes ends up being the time when you have the
No
least
notes.
fucking notes because you're trying to
Yep.
pay attention to what's actively happening.
Hmm.
Yep.
That's why I was like, shit, we cannot have a 2-week break after that. That is going to be so fucked for everyone.
Literally, my notes say, like, learned the thing about the portal, decided not to tell group, taught frog people how to keep the flames alive, and taught them prayers.
It's pretty good.
That's what my notes say.
Yeah, because most of everything else that happened you wouldn't have noticed. So as far as
No.
Lavender's concerned in this world, something else you might want to add to your notes was that you did, in the middle of goddamned everything, tell the elders everybody's business. That was a thing.
Not everything.
Everything that Lavender knew.
Yeah, which isn't a lot in regards
Well,
to
I mean,
most things, but
it's a medium amount. It's not as much as Began's. Much more than Boris, though.
yeah.
Bean's just over here dying. Sorry.
Begans is enraptured with his rock. He's just carrying around a little golden heart-shaped rock.
Yes.
I got cried on.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, because I did tell them that to like try to earn the trust of the elders to move forward with getting everything in the right direction.
Mhm.
Yep. I told them what I know is going on right now.
Hmm?
Yep.
All right. Was Begans including the other thing in the underground? What he saw coming up out of the underground?
Oh yeah, I saw something. Wasn't it more moles?
No. I will just DM you and decide. And you
Thank
can
you. My
decide how
brain is
you
so
want to do
fucking
that.
foggy right now. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Are you also getting a little sick, Colton?
Oh,
He's
I've
been
been
sick
sick.
as
Been
long
sick.
as I have.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
That's why I was napping before I came in,
Oh no. Everybody
just so I
stop
can
being
make it more
sick.
tonight. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's a thing.
Those were the only two like major keynotes.
Yeah. No, that's absolutely. Something you all should know as well. Forces are rising. There's about to be a bigger war on our hands. I've seen some things that kind of terrify me a little bit, if I'll be honest.
Anything from a hornet terrifies you.
Have you ever seen the entire army of Radovan with a bunch of garden gnomes heading to the surface for war? Thank you.
I mean, like, that's good for us.
Hopefully, I don't know where they're headed. All I know is I saw them headed for the surface, and there was a group of them.
Well, I'll tell you this much. We're friendly with them. And, as long as they're not coming at us.
I'd kind of like to know where they're headed, though.
Yeah, that's the problem with visions.
We
I'm just gonna hold my little heart closer to me.
we do need to be careful though. Grandma showed me some things before we left. And it's definitely interesting.
I could say
Care
that.
to elaborate?
Well, when I was young and Mom and I were tending the flames, a prophecy came up which split into multiple directions with varying outcomes. Grandma saw the rats standing by the brownies, and Mom went out of her way to create relations with the moles, as we know. You know, Grandma, of course, found it odd that Mom did this, as Hestia didn't approve of the relations with the moles. And Grandma showed me her past visions in her brazier. The flames, they split into many directions, and they were very chaotic, not like I've seen before. In one of the offshoots of the visions, it shows the brownie loft burning to the ground. The moles rounding up the brownies. Grandma was dead. Mom and Dad were working side by side with the moles. In in another offshoot, we could see all of us living together in Petal Pond, building homes amongst the trunk of the tree. And but this, also didn't really make much sense to Grandma, but I mean that would obviously mean that the loft had fallen. And in the third offshoot, sh- we saw me speaking with Mom, and then Aaron separately in the woods, and I could see our whole party, including Boris, there. And as Jinx goes off to do something, Raylan, you basically just throw me at King Moldy to cut off his head, finish him off, whatever. Somehow you're just throwing me across the woods to like kill him off. And I don't know, something really specific must be at work with that. And then we were just back at the loft speaking with Grandma about all that happened. And it's in the third offshoot of the vision, it's like it kept replaying in multiple varying ways of that fight, of us fighting King Moldy in the woods. But in the end, it was always like you throwing me at him or me having to finish him off somehow. So I don't know.
Huh. Interesting.
And
I'm trying to separate character knowledge from player knowledge here. Doing things while sick is not a good time for my brain.
Tell me about it.
There's a lot of shit that I know as a person that Raylan does not know, and it's kind of
yeah, there's a lot of that for all of us.
bothersome. But okay, who did Jinx tell about the female figure that was mad?
That was when we
'Cause
were.
I know
About
you
the
didn't tell
heart.
Raylan about it.
I don't remember who was there.
I see. I think it was Lavender, but I don't know if Beagans was. I think Beagans was off patrolling the cave walls at the time.
I think so, yeah.
What did I say?
Because Raylan was out at the forge. I think the only one you could have told would have been Lavender.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, and then Lavender would have told the elders, and I was there for that.
What did I tell them?
Literally everything
Yeah.
that you knew.
Yeah.
Well, yes. The things that I know
Okay,
thus
so-
far that would be appropriate to tell them to try to gain their trust.
Okay, now see, that's a caveat you didn't put in before.
Right. That's
Oh.
different.
You said I'm telling
Everything.
them everything.
Right.
Yeah.
Everything and everything that's appropriate to tell them is different. Because what's appropriate to tell them is incredibly subjective.
Right.
I would have told them all like the major stuff that I know that's happening right now.
So that would be
You're gonna have to go through a list on this because this is very specific.
This is very important, yeah.
Yeah.
Especially for me.
The stuff going down with bad moles, right? Because that's important. Like,
Okay, what
and,
stuff?
you know, moles are not nice, evil, have been like, taking brownies, etc., like that kind of stuff.
Mhm.
The stuff about us discovering like brownies that a couple that were followers of Shar, right?
Mhm.
Because that's important for like especially the loft to like be aware of.
Mhm.
I would have told them. I'm trying to go over all the stuff in my brain right now. Told them about like how like the stuff at Radovan, like it is real and that like they do need help. Like like that's where I was, right?
Mhm.
I would have told them I don't even know right now. I have to fucking go through my brain. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of everything that's happened. I would have mentioned that it's like affecting obviously like other parts like Petal Bond. Obviously it's affecting everything going on with like the gnomes, like they're at war, etc. Like like the important like core bits of shit.
Okay. So How do I put this?
Uh-huh.
All right. Would you have told them about the danger that the Bramblenicks are in?
Yes.
Okay.
Because
Fucking, I bought the cheapest fucking shitty lead.
because Lavender would be looking to help everyone.
Okay.
And
Raylan.
relations and creating better relations with the Bramblenicks is really important.
Would you have included knowledge about Francis?
Francis,
The badger.
the Badger.
If she would have put that in there, I would have stopped her.
No, I wouldn't have mentioned Francis
Okay.
because, like, Francis is unrelated to, like, well, I mean, like, he's related, but, like, not, like, he's not, like,
Would you have mentioned the Arachne?
yeah, and how the Arachne are good? Yes. Because we need to fix our relations.
Okay. Would you have mentioned how the political turnover has happened in Petal Pond?
I wouldn't have given the specifics because that's not my people. Like, but I would have mentioned, like, hey, there's like something going on over there, but
So
like, be aware.
what Salty's looking for here is in Radovan, when you guys were originally going to get Alexi's heart, I'm going to just canonically say that this was a Lavender Jinx conversation because nobody can remember anything other than Lavender was probably there with Jinx because Lavender was by Jinx at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
We know that much. And I do remember Jinx told someone. I do know that much.
And Boris wasn't there yet.
And Boris was not there yet. No.
No.
Boris was still hanging out in Alexi's palace at that time because that was where Boris kind of came into the picture. And he was still faking being a paladin at the time. So,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Well,
it
faker
happens.
machaker.
yeah, well, you know.
Mhm.
Fake it till you make it, baby.
At that time, you had that flash of vision
Mm-hmm.
of the woman getting very angry and leaving the tower. And you walked out, you told Lavender they know, and then told her that you had seen this very scary large giant lady getting on her cloak and leaving.
Mhm.
Would that have been something that Lavender would have remembered, thought important, or included?
No, because we don't know anything else about that lady yet.
That's what I thought your answer was going to be.
Okay, then Raylan has no interjection on that.
Now, it does not matter what your answers there were. The elders were always just going to quietly listen.
Uh-huh.
Given the information, they react very, very little to everything you have to say. It's a very practiced, diplomatic stone face.
Right.
Raylan is suspicious of all political figures.
They've been doing this shit a while.
Yes.
Raylan is still suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be a political figure around Raylan and you won't be considered suspicious.
That's
Like, I wasn't giving away
the
like other
only-
people's like secrets.
The only thing you will have noticed since that is what we are canonically confirming was concluded there in that conversation is that Boris has been overall more distant from you since having that conversation with your elders.
Uh-huh.
So, that would be the only thing that you might have noticed. The fuck?
Something moved Boris when you said that.
I moved him behind Raylan.
I'm looking at my notes.
Oh.
Just peering around, right? Looking at Lavender like, "Ew. Suspicious."
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be suspicious.
Uh,
I'm not trying to be, for the
it's
record.
fine. That's what happens.
Suspicious motherfucker.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
That would have been the only thing there, because no matter what, they were always very stone-faced. They reacted to very little you had to tell them.
Right.
And whether you don't possess the insight to have even remotely been able to roll to find out what kind of stone face that was, or get anything off of them.
Nope, I'm a newbie.
The only one I believe that has the particular type of insight that would even be remotely necessary to attempt, like, you do have the best insight of the group, but you don't have the right type of insight for that.
Right.
The only one that does would have been Begans, who was not part of anything that happened there because he was putting on a
Busy.
show.
He was
Raylan
putting
would
on
have
a great ass show.
Yeah.
Raylan would
Raylan-
have with some difficulty, only because she has been trained for all information scouting.
Even then, it'd be an incredibly high DC. And what you'd get out of it would be very little. These are elders. Terra, you might have gotten a read on. You could have probably gotten a read on Terra.
Yeah.
But the older ones, I'm gonna say, even with your training, they've been doing this shit since before your bud was a thought.
That's true.
You ain't getting a read. Actually, technically, Boris also possesses the correct type of insight for that.
Right.
And he did, in fact, check at the time successfully for a couple of them, but that hasn't come up yet. So
Right.
Yeah.
Shit's been a bit busy since then, you know?
Secrets in this life that I can't hide.
Yeah.
Oh god, please no.
Is that so salty?
Excuse me.
I gotta find stuff that's in my octave when I'm sick.
That's very little, sweetheart. I love you, but that's very little when you're sick.
No octaves, please.
I can't sing at a higher octave.
Yeah.
Not while I'm sick.
Yeah.
My octave range is so low.
See, that's why you stick to easy songs. I'm not the one who's so far away.
Into my brain.
I Godsmack.
And I don't remember why I came.
Now, that's a
Anyway.
song I haven't heard in a long time.
Moving on.
So, with
Actually,
that
was listening to
set in
song not long
stone,
ago.
Yes.
Bob is free. Bob has showed Raylan the shimmering kind of spot beneath the roots.
Raylan has not said anything to anybody about it.
Right? I was just making sure Raylan remembered that.
Yep.
I think that's it for, like, important shit. Okay. So what y'all doing? Because we absolutely left off with Boris is actively just making sure you're not dead. That is his only concern at this particular moment, and keeping the grung away from you.
Just gonna be like, I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm going to, I guess, mention to the group. Well, actually, I want to talk to Raylan quick and ask her if, excuse me, if they might still have any information about this goddess that you follow, above, like on the land.
You mean Era?
Yes.
You mean the one in the crystal?
Yes. I want to know how her and the Great
As
Gardener
you
connected.
mention that, you hear all of the grung begin chanting a little rhythm about the Forgotten One.
Could I ask them to
all hear
repeat
this?
it to me a couple times?
I'm sure they're just chanting.
Yeah, they're
Just making
they're
sure.
just doing a little chant.
Okay. Well, I want to listen in on it so I can try to pick up what they're saying.
Okay. Give me religion. Anybody that
Okay.
wants to try to like parse out what they're saying, give me a religion.
I will. Let's see.
Raylan's gonna go
Okay.
back out to Bob.
Okay. Raylan doesn't care.
Wait, what
Oh.
is my religion? Am I any good at this?
Raylan out to
maybe.
Bob.
Maybe. There's always a chance, right? Yeah, that was my keyboard. Oh,
24.
Nice.
11.
19.
Decent. Good. Okay. All right. So, Vegans, you're gonna get it on probably the third run through because it is something you're familiar enough with. I will give that you're going to mostly pick up on what's going down.
Mhm.
And Jinx, you're not familiar with it, but you're academic enough to parse it.
Mm-hmm.
Lavender, you're incredibly familiar with the source material here.
Mhm.
So, pretty easy.
Okay.
Especially with that roll. The chant is about Era's fall from grace, basically.
Mm.
That they give her the life force they can, they give her the magic they can, the granddaughter of Demeter, the sister of Hestia.
Oh.
Ah.
Mhm.
Raylan already knows she's leaving.
Or sorry, not the granddaughter, the daughter, but grand as in great.
Yeah.
Right.
That her mother
Basically
and
like
her
the
aunt have
grandest daughter.
watched over her children while her children have forgotten her entirely. While all the magic that runs through the blood of her children comes ultimately from her, she herself is too weak to watch them.
Interesting.
She can offer no assistance to her children, basically.
Yeah, she's frozen.
She slumbers.
She's
Yeah.
in stasis. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, 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 bum.
And it seems like a very like the chant comes in a very hymnal tone.
Mhm.
And you see there is a grung that looks more clerical than the rest of them that is kind of leading the
Huh.
the hymnal, so to speak.
I would like to talk to him for a moment whenever he's finished. Unless
Okay.
you're just gonna keep going.
They go for, probably 10 rounds of this like little bitty haiku of a hymnal, if you will.
Okay.
It's not large. And then, they kind of start to disperse back to taking care of the temple as they do.
Okay. I would
And
just like to.
he's basically that particular one is going over to the shelves and trying to re-straighten out all the books that Jinx touched and get
Gotcha.
everything back in order.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna head over to him then.
Okay.
Indestructible determination that is
Hmm.
incorruptible.
That's good.
You just have to let me know when I'm over there or close enough to him.
What is Jinx and Lavender doing? Just sitting there kind of observing, listening, or?
Yeah, for the most part. Very disturbed look in my eyes. Confused. Pondering.
Jinx is doing a confusion.
Pondering. Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. High or low, Jinx?
Why? Low.
Low, okay. As you're pondering, And Lavender, you're close enough. You see it happen this time. You didn't see it before, but you see it this time.
Okay.
Give me actually an Arcana, Lavender. Because I want to get this all mapped out flawlessly here on the first run.
A total of 17.
That'll cut it. You watch Jinx's eyes flicker. And you can, that kind of when you really get into your Hestian prayers and you do your flame stance and you can see the weave of magic as it is, you are aware, as you were warned by your mother, all clerics are, about something called the shadow weave. It lies directly against the weave. And you watch as they almost separate and coat Jinx's eyes. You are watching the shadow weave just touch him.
Whoa.
And just kind of wash over him. Jinx, which you see, as everything kind of glazes over and that daydream-like state takes you again. You see that same priestess, that same big lady, walking with her cloak. And she's holding a stone in her hand that she's speaking to. And you can't quite make out the words. But you can see the magic pouring off of her. She goes, I don't care. They need to know suffering. And you watch as she throws a massive ball of something dark and nasty directly at the Hestian temple outside Brownie Loft. All you can hear are screams as you are jolted back to where you're at right now.
Aha. Well?
Would you like some food? Yeah. I shouldn't eat good.
Which, Lavender, you do see as that kind of ends. Here, next, take this, go to bed. Good night, I love you. Take your water, go to sleep, doo-da, doo-da. Alright, oh, you didn't want, well, too bad there's ice in it now. As he comes to, you watch that shadow weave just kind of dissipate out from him.
So did she just actually straight up destroy my temple?
You don't know.
You didn't see
shit.
that.
You just saw Jinx get absolutely embraced in the shadow weave. That's it.
Shit, that's it. Okay.
That's all you know.
Jinx, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Are you okay?
I mean, I just watch you go a little like spooky spooks over there.
What do you mean? I'm fine. There's nothing wrong.
You were encased in the shadow weave.
What do you mean?
The shadow weave took you over. Are you okay?
Yeah, fine. Do you have any way of contacting your home?
I mean, not without going there. Dude, why?
Can't be sure.
Can't be sure of what.
I don't know.
Did you see something while you were in the Shadow Wave?
I don't know what you mean by this, but maybe?
Interesting.
Do that.
Okay, Begins, you would be at the cleric.
Okay. Could I have a moment of your time?
And he just kind of does his little turn and his little bow. And goes, "What can I help you with, guardian child?"
I'll bow to him back because I'm guessing that's part of their culture. Your chant that you were singing. You've mentioned Demeter. Do you know of her?
He begins to regale you quite fully on Demeter,
Gotcha.
which seems to align only about half with what you know of the Great
Okay.
Gardener. It's very close, but he seems to have a much more intimate
In-depth.
certainty
Yeah.
than you would be accustomed to. But yeah, he absolutely just full sentence gives you every bit of information he has.
Okay.
And there is no interrupting him.
Yeah,
You
I
are
didn't
now
think so.
caught in a cleric who has an ear moment. An old cleric.
No. Oh
Yeah,
no.
so you are getting filled in on Demeter. You are getting filled in on Hesia. You are getting filled in on Era again, but with a absolute flawlessness of someone who's read everything in this temple.
More than once. I've been down to the bottom of every bottle.
Shut up.
That's where you're trapped at. Sorry,
Okay.
Begins.
Well,
For
I live here
at
now.
least the next for at least the next 20-30 minutes of your life.
Yep.
You've got an old
Yeah.
I
grung
mean, I
with an
wanted
ear.
to know because
You
my
did?
next question was going to be, how Demeter and Era related and all this other stuff. So
Now you
Yeah,
know.
I am
you
going
are
to learn
fully
all
aware
of it.
that Era is Demeter's daughter,
Hmm.
who went to seek the answers of time itself, and what place more than the oceans of time. And she absorbed too much for herself. And her infinite knowledge and wisdom. And she became the embodiment of memory.
Oh, energy, what heart we're breaking.
I've
Okay.
been wrong. I've been down.
Raylan, you get outside and you see Bob is just kind of stretching his legs, walking around. He has now got a horde of grung all over him with scrub brushes and things, scrubbing off the backside of his shell that they haven't been able to get to, as they have been caretaking him for generations. And he's just walking around like he barely notices the probably 30, 40 grung scrambling all over him.
I see.
The only inclination that you would even get that he does notice is one of them kind of doesn't quite get the hook of the suction cups and starts to fall, and you watch his tail flick up and push him back up to his feet.
He knows they're there.
Yeah. He's walking around like you don't, but the old guy's aware.
Oh, yeah. No, Bob.
He kind of stops. And he leans down and sniffs you and goes, I miss her. It's been a long time.
Well, I mean, she was sitting on you forever, so I guess that's... You were close. Huh?
I won't leave.
Huh?
I'd never leave, even
Well,
if she wasn't sitting on me.
well, yeah. Duh. That'd just be rude, like, honestly.
What is it you need?
So there's this, like, bridge gap thing going on between here and there. You know anything about that?
There's a little bit of here and there everywhere.
Well, I guess I don't know how to explain it.
Trying to figure out how to explain it as a Raylan.
Yeah.
You
It's
got an
like-
ancient dragon, which are historically great at being very specific.
Yeah. So there's like this bridge gap of reality, so to speak,
Yes.
that separates the Temple of Era, which is here, to where all of the people are, which is up there, or a point through the water.
Ah, yes.
Is there a way to divide that or break that bridge?
Not without exposing Era to risk.
Of course
He
not.
cannot be found here.
But you could go there.
I could.
Hmm. We're having a mole problem.
What is a mole?
Well, they're like big naked rats.
Oh. Okay.
And they're causing problems for the people.
Is it a threat to Era?
Well, it's a threat to her people.
That is a problem.
It could become a threat to Era. If they knew that this tree was, Era, they could potentially come here and destroy the tree. Which would not be good.
The children of Emerald will defend.
Huh?
Have times changed that much?
Children of Emerald, what?
Will defend. Yes.
Who are they?
That. And he just starts walking around to the tree. And you see in the back side of the temple, if you're following him,
Yeah.
you do see a spider web lacing that runs around the trunk of the tree here.
Oh, I see.
From the depths of the roots they are born.
Oh, you're talking about the arachne.
Whatever.
Whatever.
You kids and your newfangled words.
Get with the times, old man. Jesus.
Just kind of shrugs at you like, meh.
Okay. However, there is a king mole that has been eating the children of Era. I think that's where he's getting his power from. that in combination with the blood of the tree, which I kind of did a number on the leaking blood, but there's still a massive pool of it. Couldn't stick around long enough to find out if the roots were receding or what was going on with that. But that's the thing.
He kind of lays down and takes a very deep sigh and goes, "After I have assured the sanctity of this place, I will ferry through the breach and familiarize myself with the state of the canopy."
You might want an envoy. The people
Have
up
I
there...
also been forgotten? And he looks so sad about that.
Oh.
Like the world's saddest puppy.
Oh.
Well, they know that there's a Leviathan, but that's the fish.
Little turtle tear. Just... Like somebody who was really cool just got told they weren't cool anymore. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, haven't been around as long as Era hasn't, so, like, it's kind of a thing. We don't forget Era because she's the tree, but I'm assuming everybody thought you died.
And he just kind of huffs real sad.
But if we all go up together, then I can be like, yo, chill. He's cool. And then they won't immediately try to attack you because they think a Leviathan's coming through the water to kill them.
Just like Sloth from Zootopia. Time to think about it. And kind of gives you a, that's reasonable. Before I go to where that ends up taking you, Lavender and Jinx.
Mm-hmm.
What you guys doing?
Would I know anything about this shadowy that was just mentioned to me? No.
History check.
Himstery. What is my himstery? Well. Oh.
What is your commentary, nerd?
Huh?
Anyway, yeah.
I don't
history
have
check.
commentary.
17.
Okay. What kind of a familiarity are you shooting for here?
Have I heard of it? Do I know anything about it? Would it have been what I glanced over in one of the books I read?
Okay, so you're trying to think on a purely academic level here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is very much Arcana 101,
Mm-hmm.
if you will. That the magic of all things comes and goes through the weave,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
And the weave, like everything, has a balance. There is the weave, and there is the shadow weave.
Okay.
And there is magic that operates from both sides of this.
Mm-hmm.
It is... I don't want to use the word conundrum. I have a word.
Mm-hmm.
A spirited debate between arcane scholars so severe it causes wars as to how it work, what it do, where it come from. You're talking about the literal essence of magic. If you wanted anything more than that, you'd have to kind of focus in, I guess, to what you personally have going on. But as far as like from an academic standpoint, nobody agrees on anything other than the kind of yin and yang aspect of it.
Okay. Well, Lavender, I don't want you to worry about anything. So, I guess if you see someone from the Brownie Law, just tell them to be careful. That's all I'll say for now.
Be careful of what?
Just be careful.
That is extremely vague.
That's the point. Because I know if you get something on your mind, you'll worry about it, and I don't want you to worry right now.
I appreciate your concern. I'm gonna need to take a few minutes, and I'm gonna go over to the hearth.
Okay. All right. Begans. You finally get to the end of, and I am going to need a wisdom saving throw to see if you can actually fucking focus.
Oh god.
By the end, because or intelligence saving throw, actually. Let's do intelligence.
Oh, okay.
Because you are trying to keep up with this grung that does not get to do this very often.
Oh, he's just fanboying over it.
Oh, yeah.
He is full on history of the world shit right now.
Oh, nice.
He is filling you with information, talking at the speed of a Mexican homelander.
Goodness.
Right.
Well, 13. I'm still awake.
Well, that's debatable.
You're doing your best.
Look, Begans is charismatic. Intelligence is not his highest.
Yeah.
His highest thing.
Yeah, you're trying.
I am. I may have asked the wrong question.
You asked the right question to the right person, but he was entirely overly eager to answer.
True.
But yeah, you get the full treatment, and you do pick up, a higher clarity on how Era got to be how she is, and that the grung themselves, do in fact come from the Temple of Time.
Ooh.
And that they've never actually been able to breach the bubble that Bob and Era maintain. So they've never actually seen the canopy. They don't know what's up there.
Yeah.
Bob does not allow them to go through the water tunnels. So all they know is what is in this pocket.
Gotcha.
What is in these books.
Yeah.
They do get bits and pieces and snippets when they are moving the orbs to Era.
Mm-hmm.
But beyond that, that is the that is the breadth and width of their knowledge of what is current world going on.
Huh. Interesting. Would they have mentioned anything about Bob then in his whole speech?
Yeah. Bob
Okay.
doesn't let them leave. Bob keeps them safe. They take care of Bob.
Gotcha. And that's all I know about Bob.
Yeah, that, Bob is Era's companion
Okay.
as far as all things are
Are
considered
concerned.
at right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I guess the one thing I want to ask him is if I was to clear some of the waters of the above ground, would I do it in the name of Era or in the name of Demeter? Because it's something that's bothering Beacons. Or if I was to clear an area.
If you were to sanctify,
Yes.
would you not do it in the name of the mother of your kin?
Until recently, the mother of my kin I only knew as Demeter.
And now you know better.
Beacons is just going to nod and thank him for his time and back away slowly.
Okay. Run, Beacons, run!
Exactly. Beacons can't run fast, but boy, he can make it look like he's fucking moonwalking. Beacons is moonwalking his ass back over here.
Where is Beacons is going back over towards Jinx? Okay.
Yeah, He's not getting close to anybody else. He learned his lesson.
Okay. You make it over to the hearth there. And you see it is completely surrounded by grung.
Okay.
You actually can't even get that close. You can get about there.
I'm going to approach the closest ones to me, the closest grungs to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna ask them and say, hey, I do need to say it to say a few prayers and try to seek some guidance from Hestia real quick. Do you think you have anything, even if it's humble? I know that's a lot to ask for anything right now. Of typical offerings I could use, and I'm gonna go down the list of what would be simple offerings that they might have around.
Okay. Yeah, they do have that.
Okay.
They have simple offerings. So.
Okay. I'm gonna ask them if I could please have some and do my best to try to make my way through the sea of grunts.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. While she's doing that, Raylan, eventually, Bob does kind of get over his very long thought.
Yeah.
Because, he has to do a good ancient dragon ponder.
Mm-hmm.
And he stands up and shakes pretty violently, and all the grung kind of and fall off.
Yeah.
And he goes, well, time for people to remember then. And kind of stomps his feet and forms into a full, long, silken pink water drake.
I'm
Whoa.
so jealous.
Oh, cool.
If I could just get one of those dragon scales, that would make a bitchin' shield. Just one.
God, the bribery you'd have to do.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Just for one dragon scale.
I'm gonna go. So shall we be off then?
We gotta go get the other 3. Because they
Mm.
can't exactly
And he
breathe
just
in
grabs
water.
you and whoosh, up to the front of the temple and
Oh.
snakes in. I need a dexterity saving throw from Beagans and Jinx, as well as all the grung in the vicinity. So I'll do.
the
I'm good at
best.
those. Technically, I have
Oh, they're
not
pretty good. They're pretty
been, but that's just freaking rude. I'm dexterous, but that's just rude.
Can I yell before we get there so he doesn't, like, kill anybody?
You can attempt, but he just go in.
Oh, well, if he just going, there's not much I
Oh.
can say to before he gets there, because it's not very far away.
Yeah, no.
Freaking 12.
Freaking 12. Fuck. Okay, Beagans.
11.
11.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm still enraptured by what I just saw.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I'm just not the most dexterous guy in the world.
He's just a rock.
Okay, well, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. You both take 2 whole points of damage as you get absolutely bulldozed out of the way.
Okay.
Because that is not the size of a. Yeah, you are over here now. You are over here now. And he just kind of whoomp
Oh
with
my.
Ow!
Raylan and a Boris.
Can I ride rather than being carried, please?
He just kind of puts you on his back.
Oh, thank you. I don't like being picked up and carried.
And he kind of just sets Boris on you and goes, "Be careful, that one's poisonous," as he just kind of wipes his.
Oh, I'm well
Untried.
aware of how poisonous he is.
Like the little grung, I swear. They're all poisonous too. Just keeps wiping.
Alright, everybody, let's go!
Where are we going?
Back to the service!
Ah, good.
Do you have to knock me
I'm all
off my
for it.
paws?
You didn't
Ow.
really give me a chance to scream, hey, we're coming in.
That's fair.
It's kind of their temple. He does what he
That's true.
wants.
Yeah, I'm out of here. This is... Yep.
Okay. So yeah, a Beagans and a Jinx climbing on. What's a Lavender doing?
I'm still going to the thing. I got a thing to do.
Okay. And Bob looks up at you and goes, "Is that everyone?"
Well, Lavender's over there, and I'm just gonna point over there.
Okay. Lavender, you get forcefully picked up. Because there is absolutely no way you are out strength saving throwing an ancient dragon.
I could do it!
No, you could
Well, I
not.
don't think
I could do it!
I don't know, but
I could attempt.
you
You
could
could
attempt.
attempt.
Anyone
Yeah.
can
I could-
attempt.
I could rage and attempt.
Y'all could attempt, but it is Bob, companion of Era, so you would all roll at disadvantage on top of whatever the hell you got going on. So
I mean,
That's
I
not
could.
true. I could
already know.
rage and get advantage on it.
you could rage and get not disadvantage.
I know.
It's not advantage, it's just not disadvantage.
Right.
Excuse me.
He goes,
Why did you pick me up?
"We are leaving."
I was almost at the hearth. I need a moment. Where are we going?
To the surface.
Back to the surface. Raylan's just gonna stand in a pose, just pointing both arms up. Back to the surface.
Huzzah!
I mean-
I'll hold up my pan.
Oh, can I be allotted a few moments?
Give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Because he wants to go now. Bob don't care.
A 19 plus 3, 22.
Okay. he will consider your proposal. At that, he kind of looks at you and goes, "Is it of greatest importance?"
Well, I was going to make an offering and speak with Hestia briefly before, or try to speak with Hestia briefly before we departed.
He gets he kind of lifts you up, puts you on top of his head, and goes, "After all you've seen here and learned here, you would still call out to Hestia rather than the mother. You've much to learn to not disrespect this temple." And out the door he goes.
Damn.
Bye.
Yeet!
Well, I am on his head, so I'm going to speak with him as we are flying.
It's not flying, it's
Or
swimming.
swimming, yeah. I was
And
thinking, like,
you are
a
holding on for dear life, is what you're doing.
Yeah. Jinx
That
is
is
crouched
pretty
down,
well what
claws,
everyone is doing.
claws out.
I'm gonna be like, grab that fish when we go up, before we go up. Oh, as we're swimming past, just grab that one.
He's trying to get him to grab a fish.
I'm trying to get him to grab the fucking red-eyed Leviathan fish.
Oh my god. Persuasion.
Oh, God. Where's my persuasion? Where's my persuasion? My persuasion is, that's a 19.
A 19?
Yeah.
Are those of the canopy starving?
I wouldn't say starving, but that's what's keeping them from coming down any further.
This will return them to Era.
Potentially. If there's less of them trying to eat the people coming down.
Okay, fair enough. He will grab the fish.
Ah!
Which does not take much for him. It is just kind of a...
What?
Yeah. He's got maw full of Leviathan as far as y'all are concerned. You guys
Beacons
go
is not
through
going to be able
that
to stop himself. He's
kind
going to be
of-
like, what does that taste like?
Going through that that kind of shimmery between places is far less nauseating on Bob.
That makes sense.
Yeah, grabs the fish and just kind of pops up through the water, I don't give a shit style, onto the trunk of the tree and just is walking up the trunk.
Power Ranger stance.
Power Rangers. You're terrible.
Raylan is using every opportunity for people to respect her more.
Where is Petapon? There's Petapon.
Oh boy.
There we go. Yeah, that's about where you guys come up. Is just boof right back up through there, scaring the shit out of goddamned everyone.
Well, yeah.
Superhero stance.
Excuse me.
You do
Fear not, people!
Okay.
This is the great ancient dragon Bob!
What did you name?
All great and powerfuls have simple names.
My dad's name is Bob, and it's throwing me off.
Look, I have one default name for things, and it is Bob.
Or Dave.
I know.
Bob. Bobarino.
Mine's Steve.
I know. My uncle's name is Steve, though. We can't be having Steve.
My default's Jerry.
Ah, yeah.
Everybody's got a default name that things just get.
Yeah.
Yeah. I usually end up going with Dave.
Yeah.
Dave's a good one.
Yeah.
So, quick question.
Mhm.
the food court that burnt down, is it kind of up and running?
It's more of an open air inn, if you will. Like a
Okay,
cabana bar. at this
that's fine.
point.
I just need to know that it's up and running at least.
It
Good,
is.
good. I will yell to Bob. Oh, hey Bob, if you don't have any use for that fish, if you want to throw it over there and kind of point towards the front of the thing, throw it in front of there and we'll get it cooking. Got a lot of people we can feed with that.
Okay. He kind of glances back at all of you, bites through it to finish it off, and just kind of skims over to where it is and drops it. Everyone is still looking on in abject horror at all of you on top of Bob. I
I'm gonna
cannot
jump off of
express how
Bob.
much this is scaring the ever-loving shit out of everyone.
I'm gonna jump off of Bob, bow to him, thank him, and start cutting up the fish.
Okay.
Pull out little chef to help me because that's a big fish.
Oh, it's enormous.
Fear not, everyone.
You guys do see an inordinate amount of garden gnomes here.
I'm assuming I still have those offerings in my hands, yes?
You do, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. As much as Bob did not give a shit about your objections or objectives, he is 3,000 years old to get too old to give a shit.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, there's another hearth here, so that's fine.
Okay.
Sorry.
So you're also trying to get down with vegans?
And I'm
Okay.
gonna ask Begans if he needs help with anything, and if I could maybe have an extra plate to go along with my offerings.
Give me a
plate
bit of time.
making is not going to be for a while.
Yeah,
I know,
I've got it.
But when we get to that point,
That's fine. You just ask when we get there, and we'll get you served up. Pretty sure there's gonna be enough to go around.
Oh, absolutely.
What is a Begans? Your passive perception's high enough. Give me investigation with advantage.
Investigation.
Or perception. We'll do perception with advantage.
Perception with advantage.
Yeah. Because this is food. This is food realm.
Uh, 21.
21? Nice,
yes.
Nice. Okay. Something is very wrong with this fish.
Okay.
Instead of the meat and sinew and bone that you would expect to be seeing in a fish, it's more like you would see skinning a rabbit.
Oh.
Weird.
Something is very wrong with this fish.
Weird.
Oh, weird.
Not quite off enough to where it's openly visible, but you can, when you're cutting through it, you can feel the wrongness in the knife.
Mm-hmm.
It smells off.
Okay. I may ask if there are any clerics in the area that could come over for a minute.
Hello?
Is it clerics that have the high?
Standing right in front of you.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Are they the ones that have who has the highest Arcana?
Me.
It's not
Debatable.
Well,
like if you're
depends
just
on
like in general, debatable.
okay.
That's not really this thing or that thing,
Whoever at the time has the highest intellect. Like,
yeah.
Okay.
Really.
I may just have. I don't know. I think I'll just I'll just ask Lavender to something. I'm going to tell her something's not right with this fish. Can you check it to see if there's some kind of magic that I don't know about going on here?
That'd be an Arcana.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, that's what I was asking about Arcana.
Yeah.
Detect magic. and try to narrow it in on the meat to see if I can maybe zero in on anything. Can I do that? Because I know I like to detect the presence of magic within 30 feet.
Yeah, okay. So you go ahead, you cast Detect Magic.
Mhm.
And give me a Constitution saving throw.
Shit. Okay. Total is 16.
Total is 16. Cool. You are temporarily blinded.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you are on your ass. You can't see. You basically just pulled the pin on a flashbang and held it up to your eyes like sunglasses.
Eye candy! Wow!
Interesting.
Yeah.
Everything is
So
magical.
you, what everybody else sees is Lavender go, yeah, sure. Stick her hands out and go to cast some sort of magic and then scream and fall over.
We'll run over to Lavender and be like, "Are you alright?"
Yep.
This is also 2 points of psychic damage.
Well, I done fucked up for a second. I need a minute. I'm just gonna sit there.
Okay.
I'm just
And
going to yell out to everyone
recover.
around me then, do not touch this fish. There is something going on.
Did not realize just how much magic in general is around right here. So don't do what I just did.
Luckily, I can't do that.
Don't
I
do
mean-
that.
I mean, I knew that there was quite a bit around here, but not that much.
Pink. Bang.
See,
Okay.
what is the duration of this spell? That is 10 minutes. You are
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
you are blind for the next
Back at
4
the-
hours.
Oh.
Oh,
Cat,
God.
so good. I don't know.
So
Well,
that's a little problematic.
this problem, yeah.
Yeah, bringing
Can you-
magic into the visible is not so good.
Okay, so I'm basically incapacitated for 10 minutes.
No,
4
you're
hours.
blind for 4 hours. When I said you
But-
basically pulled the pin of a flashbang in your face, unfiltered, I mean like retinal burns.
Does she know that it's temporary, or?
No,
Ah,
no.
I
And
see.
I did say at least the next 4 hours in case nobody caught that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I cast Lesser Restoration on myself?
Fix
Oh,
magic
hey, there
problems
is
with more
one for that.
magic.
Can end either one disease or one condition afflicting.
There we go.
Condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Okay, that's going to be your knee-jerk reaction. You're just going to immediately cast that?
I don't know. I'm scared.
I'm just asking. I need to know what's going on.
I mean, I'm gonna like kind of assess myself, obviously, like
You assess
And-
that you can't see shit.
right.
End of assessment. You are fucking blind. I don't know what else you'd like to assess. It smells fishy here.
Yes, I would like to try to lesser restore myself here. I can at least try. That's what I know that I would be able to try to do to help something like that.
All right. Give me another Constitution saving throw.
I hate everything right now. This better be okay because I rolled a 19.
Okay. Yeah, you cast Lesser Restoration. Your vision comes back in time for you to realize it's still brighter than the sun because that spell lasts 10 minutes.
Okay.
And you go back to being blind again.
Wait, so how long am I blind now for?
At least 4 hours.
At least
Yep.
4 hours.
You fixed. So it just happened. You changed the oil, but you forgot to put the plug back in the train pan.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
So
You emptied
cast
all
a
the
spell
oil.
that lasts 10 minutes, blinded yourself because of the blowback of the brightness, cured yourself of that blindness, but are still detecting magic. So you have a charm on yourself that brightness is there for the next 10 minutes.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
But after 10 minutes, yeah, you could do that. And then it should be fine.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
right now, no.
Right now, you got to blind yourself again.
Well, I'm just gonna lay there for 10 minutes.
Cry.
That's fair.
I mean, I would help
Vegans.
you take a seat, but you haven't told me you're blind yet. So.
I tell vegans. Vegans, make sure I stay with my eyes closed for 10 minutes, please.
Are you right? I know
I
you said you made a mistake, but you don't seem to be getting better.
If you're looking at her,
Mm.
the second she cast that, it looked like somebody who smoked 3 bowls too fast. That's what her
Oh
eyes
God.
look
Oh God.
like. Yeah.
Okay, I am going to get her a nice, comfy little seat.
just
Try
need
to get her as comfortable as possible because she ain't moving for a while.
I did a
Ugh.
boo-boo. There's a lot of magic in this area. A lot more than I thought. A lot more than I thought. And I just can't see for a little while, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stay here for a little while. Yep.
To change who I used to be.
Mr. Begans, can you get my snack out of my pack, please? Because I can't see it. I
Of
just want
course,
to,
of course.
Ow.
I will
you know,
grab
try
her
to
snack.
eliminate an additional potential problem.
Memories amaze you.
Kinda help guide her into snackdom here.
Yes, I will
Thank
find the
you.
tin of I know isn't going to kill.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
That
just gonna-
did, however, very effectively. Lavender screaming, hitting the ground, standing up like, no, this is fine. Casting healing magic on herself, screaming and hitting the ground again, has deterred everyone from touching the fish, though. So you don't have to worry about.
That's
Mission accomplished.
Deacons isn't going to touch the fish either. He's going to wait for Bob and ask Bob what the fuck is going on.
Oh, God, that's funny.
Mission accomplished.
I highly advise nobody detect magic anywhere in this area, period.
Yeah. Probably a good fucking idea.
I'm
All right.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not used to that much magic around all at once. I didn't realize.
That's that's a learning lesson, I guess.
Uh-huh. Well, now we
You
know.
just have a little seat right here. Got it
Lavender
all
has
comfy for you.
experienced the heart of the sun.
Mhm.
Yep. Now we know. Thank you, Begans. I really appreciate your help.
Yep, you just stay right there.
And yep.
So the rest of you were staying on, Bob?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm still standing there like this.
Okay. Bob immediately begins vomiting.
Oh.
While this is going on, Bob is vomiting pretty profusely.
What's the matter, Bob?
He's throwing up. I don't know what you want from him.
Give him a minute, Raylan.
You can talk in between vomits.
Well,
I mean, trained in the military to keep going while you're vomiting. So
Let's see.
maybe he
but
wasn't
you
trained
guys-
in the
okay.
military.
You guys watch Boris stand up, pull a dart out, and just jab it into Bob.
what's that?
Cure poison. I'm poisonous. I kind of carry it on me.
Well, I mean, that's fair. Remind me next time we're, if you still have some.
After a few minutes, Bob does stop vomiting and kind of looks over at where the fish is and goes, "Don't eat that."
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a good idea. But
That
hey, it's
thing
not in the
needs to be
water
buried.
anymore.
I have a lot of work to do.
Yeah.
And Frost is just kind of floating there, staring at you all, like, the fuck?
It's out.
Understandable
boss.
reaction.
Hey, what's up, Frost? Oh, sorry. King Frost. This is Bob.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ancient tree guardian.
That's very cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's very cool. He's melted half of the lily pads.
Well, he was sick. Can't really blame a guy for being sick. That fish is no good. So, probably shouldn't, I don't know, eat that at all. Mm. But yeah, no, this is Bob. He's the goddess pet, if you will.
Goddess?
Era.
Who?
I'm just gonna look at Frost.
He doesn't know.
You don't know who Era is?
No.
The tree mother?
I thought that was more of a metaphor.
What?
I see we say a lot of things around here.
You have an orb!
Well, yes, but it doesn't just...
You were chosen!
And here's where this comes into fruition. There is now immense amounts of screaming all around Petal Pond. As the orbs have finally made it up to the leaves and have begun raining down like magical hail. I need a dexterity saving throw from everybody but Lavender because she's blind and has no idea what's going on.
Oh no.
Probably good thing I'm not seeing it anyways. I'd be extra blind.
You are going to get hit by hail.
Oh, you would be. That would so suck for you.
I know.
I can do a thing if I'm allowed.
What's that?
If I see this coming down, I would like to go ahead and pull my pan out over her head at least, since she has no chance to protect herself.
Yeah, you could do that.
Nobody, you're the best.
I don't think I have anything to help her.
I see it coming, so...
I'm gonna be internally just being like, what is going on? Because I'm assuming I can hear
you're
the
gonna start
screaming.
hearing dinging. Ding, 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 ding.
Ding, ding.
Which you'd hear Beacon's very close to you all of a sudden. The orbs have arrived.
The orbs from Era?
Magical hail.
Yeah.
Ping!
This is terrifying. But you're safe.
bet
Don't
it's
worry.
beautiful,
Just lay
though.
there. If you can't see it, yes.
Ah, okay.
Oh, finally.
What do we got, guys?
Dex saving throw with advantage, because I see it coming. 20.
23.
That's good. Oh, that's good.
Do I need to still roll dex saving if I'm holding it over her, or do I just take the damage? Or can I get under it as well?
It's big enough. You could probably try to umbrella hug
I will-
Lavender.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. Lavender's going to get a nice Beacon's hug.
I'm okay with this. I love Mr. Begins.
Give me a dexterity save. See if you can do it fast enough, because it's a fairly complicated action.
Okay, that I can understand. Uh, 20.
Okay, nice. Okay. So Boris takes one to the dome.
Oh,
Just he is
Oh,
looking
poor
up like,
Boris.
wow, that is shiny.
Smoke.
And just boom, right to the face.
Oh.
That significantly did a hurt.
Sir.
He just kind of looks over at you, rubbing his face.
You're supposed to be the dexterous one here.
I'm distracted by shiny things. Don't complain.
he's like a magpie.
Oh. I'm not gonna say what I just came into my mind. It's fine. It's a song. It's a song, and it goes with what Bort. Yeah, never mind. Yep.
Raylan, though, because you succeeded, you can feel your ring and your orb vibrating
Ooh. Okay.
like a phone call
Okay.
with no ringer.
I will answer.
Time
Just hold it up.
vibrate.
Hello.
Hello. Put the orb up to one side. Put the ring up to the other. Hello. Can you hear me now?
You hear
Good.
Era.
Hello.
You hear Era. As she goes, hold it high, child. She's talking about your orb.
Oh, I was gonna say,
Hold
what?
your orb up.
I hold my orb up.
Okay. You do, and you all hear Era.
Shit.
As she goes, find them for me. And all the orbs light up as they skip off the top of the water and start flying in multiple directions.
Begins, what
see
are we
them-
finding?
Absolutely gut-punching random nicks as they are returned to their rightful owners. Anybody that was too close to the pond or at the pond is receiving these at critical velocity.
Mock Jesus.
But Jinx, you in
Hmm.
particular,
Mhm.
see a horde of green orbs fly into the distance.
Mm.
I'm
All of
holding
those.
Lavender close, like, it's not our problem. Don't worry. Just the next problem. As you hear this, thud, 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 thud. Thud, thud,
Once
Yeah.
Era has gained control of them, they're dodging people they shouldn't be going to.
Well,
But
that's good.
they are looking to they are homing pigeoning in. And you do see several sects going off in kind of a group formation in different directions.
Yeah, I
Cool.
see. Kind of note down, or mentally note which way those green orbs went. Just for my own thoughts.
Mhm.
Beacon in his mind is just going, it's raining man.
Hallelujah.
It's raining man.
Found
Okay.
a reason for me to change.
I'm just doing my best to snack and not freak out right now.
Bob is trying to recover and figure out what the fuck's going on in this pond. He
What?
is sitting there at the hole
Surprise.
he made, throwing up, staring deeply into it like he's using X-ray vision.
Oh, yeah.
Like, something fucked up. No, something about that not right. All the orbs were just bouncing off of him, and he just did not give a shit.
Turtle power.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
TMNT.
Not a perfect person.
never
To
meant
do those things to you.
Okay. Once they're done flying off and we're no longer in danger, I'll let go of Lavender.
Want you
and
to
kind of stand up
know.
Mhm.
and kind of look around.
As
See
you
what's
stand
going
up
on.
and look around, you see Nuciferna is walking along the lily pad at a fairly brisk pace and kind of grabs Lavender pretty heartily and shouts in your ear like she's not sure exactly what is afflicting you here, but it could be deafness. So, she's going to shout at you like you are deaf, which
Shouting
in
works great
turn
for-
makes you a little deaf, one of those things.
Woman, I'm blind, not deaf.
Oh, sorry. What did you do?
I detected too much magic in the area, and
Bang!
Uh,
Flashbang!
I will
can't
take partial
see.
blame for that one. I had her look at the fish, and because there's something not right with it, it needs to go. It's not good.
well, I naively detected too much magic, and I have really only used that once or twice, so I didn't realize just how much magic all of the Nyx give off, and everything in the entire of Petal Pond.
She goes, yes, what fish?
I'm gonna look down at my feet again.
You gonna turn around and look at where the fish was?
Yes.
All you see is slime across the top of the lily pads.
Does it lead into back to the water?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna look over at Raylan and just shout, the Leviathan's not dead!
Hey, Begans, do you know about how long it's been since I flashbanged myself?
Long enough that a fish fucking screw legs and walked away.
How long
just gonna
has it
point-
been, DM?
I'm just standing
In
there.
about 5 minutes. You still got
Okay.
about 5 minutes left.
Okay, okay.
I'm just gonna point to the slime trail and be like, there was a giant dead fish there about 5 minutes ago. I started chopping it up and it wasn't right. It's, I guess, still not dead and it went back into the water, so be careful of that one.
Are
She
you
goes,
sure it went back in
was
the water?
it one of the large fish?
Yes, it was quite large.
Yes, they putrefy. I would suggest talking to some of the local fishermen before bringing one of those around here again. I need a decontamination team, and she just walks off and starts trying to get people together to clean this up.
Huh.
And is having
Gross.
people dissipate from the area.
Okay, well, I will pick up Lavender and be like, oh, we should be able to move now. And I'm just gonna walk with her over here. Because we did it bad.
Raylan's still holding up her satellite.
I am going
You-
to be giving Raylan a glare.
What?
I trust Beacons. I will follow him and just, hold
Yeah,
his
well,
hand
I'll be
or
holding
whatever.
your hand, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to be looking at Raylan. Did you know anything about that fish you brought up?
It's a big fish.
Did you know it putrefies when it dies? Like, immediately.
Nope. I'm not a fisherman.
You had us go down with all of those creatures, and you had no idea what we were dealing with.
Nope.
Yeah, well, that sounds like a normal day for us.
I was gonna say, is this any different?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Beacons just wanted to make sure that you knew nothing about this. That you were actively sabotaging us. He worries
Raylan
about
has
such things.
absolutely no reason to know anything about this.
Nope. Hey, that's probably why Bob got sick.
Yeah, I believe so. Poor Bob, where'd you go?
He's right here.
Oh, hi, Bob. Sorry about the fish fiasco. That seems that was a nasty fish.
He kind of is. He's just still standing there, staring deeply into the water, poking at it. The energy signature has ended, Raylan.
Oh. Well, I'm just standing here. I didn't.
Okay. You didn't get instructions to stop, so you're just still doing.
Yep.
Doing the full
I haven't heard the disconnect
God damn
notice.
Yeah, no, you feel the energy signature completely dissipate, like it goes cold.
Statue of Liberty. There you go. That's what he's doing.
Okay. Put the orb back in my pocket.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds like it's done.
A petal pond is visibly glowing to all of you at this point, as all of these Nicks are basically synchronizing with their orbs near simultaneously. It gets heckin' bright. The arcane signature here is near nauseating for Jinx.
The power! Right, Raylan's just gonna go
Well,
to the top
Lavender's
of the
still
tree.
blinded, so now is as good time as ever. Beacon's
Yep.
gonna pull out his gold heart and check that out. Everybody's syncing up. Might as well.
Raylan's gonna go to the top of the lotus tree.
Okay. You go up there and you see the Arachne are actively up in the top of the tree, wrapping the buds in spider silk.
Hi.
There's a ton of them.
Hello.
And they just kind of wave at you a little shakily and get back to what they're doing. Like, today's a fucked up day, man.
Kind of. There's a lot of orbs that gotta go a lot of places.
Yeah.
Returning the power to the people. Viva la revolution!
10,000 fists in the air.
Lavender, your 10 minutes is up.
I'm gonna lesser restore myself again.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
You can see now. It's really, really bright when you first open your eyes, so that is cause for absolute pants shooting panic.
Yes, I'm
But-
gonna kind of do the thing where you put your hand over your eyes a little bit, like kind of cup it over your eyes,
Yeah.
like shade them. Yeah.
Yeah, your eyes hurt too.
Yes.
They are.
Yes.
Dry
Like
eye.
that I have forgotten to blink for 2 hours.
Oh my god. Yes.
Ugh, that shit hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You suffer from dry eye.
Vegans, thank you for your help.
Beacon's just even gonna notice he's intently staring at his gold heart.
Oh, what are you doing?
Still not paying attention.
High or low, Begins?
Hi.
Hi?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. As you're intently staring, you watch that kind of torque to the heart a little bit as it turns into a little gnome
Oh,
again
cool.
and kind of
Okay.
turns into a liquid. And you see zoomed out everything for like a flash of a second. It goes back.
Okay. Would I be able to pick up on anything in that flash, or is it too quick?
Give me. Concentration's not a thing anymore.
Nope.
Religion. We'll do religion. Well, charisma, because that's your spellcasting modifier.
Okay, I can do that.
No goddamn day you know what I want this mark will be consider denied. Consider denied. Start the day. Yes, a sinner denied.
Wow.
Yeah!
9. I got
No.
a 5.
9.
No. When you're trying to kind of catch that, like, that essence, it just slips right through you. You don't quite catch it.
Okay.
It's still new.
Yeah.
You'll get there.
I was a little distracted.
Power unrestrained and small.
Raylan, Jinx, what were you doing?
Deliver tonight.
I wanted to talk to Raylan about something, but she's preoccupied.
She went up, yeah.
Yeah.
You can also attempt to go up.
It is, yeah.
It is a tree and you is cat.
Yeah, that worked great
But
last time I
you're
tried.
also right, still on a dragon that's like
I think
most of the way up the tree.
Is
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Climbing.
It's a decent jump.
yeah,
know.
I'll give it a try.
Okay. Alright. You
Jump
go
in
to
the
jump to the branches,
Mhm.
and you don't even have to roll because you just feel yourself kind of pull into place.
What do you mean?
You just kind of feel yourself pull into place up in the branches.
Yeah.
Like you are gliding on air.
Hello.
Oh. Hi. How are you?
Hanging out with the Arachne.
Yeah. I have something I should probably tell you.
Shoot.
Is anyone around here? Like
A
people?
couple of arachne that are wrapping different flower buds, trying to keep them sun shaded and
Mm-hmm.
whatnot. But other than people caring for the buds, no.
Mm-hmm. So I want to have a hush-hush conversation. It'd be fine.
Yeah, they don't. They're
Okay.
they're not paying attention to you. They're paying attention to the buds and the orbs, and there's enough other things going on that I mean, stealth check from both of you, but not necessarily Raylan, but stealth check, but it's gonna be pretty fucking easy, you know.
Okay. Yeah. I would. Yeah. So I obviously don't like sharing things that aren't meant to be heard. So yeah. Do I have to stealth check then?
Yeah, what is your stealth? Because probably
It's like
not.
plus 11 or plus 10.
No, nah. I am not even gonna fucking bother.
Yeah. Okay.
You could like nat 1 and still succeed. They don't really care, you know.
Okay. Yeah, so right when we were down there, I was just thinking about some things and I had a vision of someone of the material realm who threw something at the brownie loft, saying they shall suffer. I don't know if what I saw was real or just a prediction.
I'm at the top of this tree, right?
I'm pretty close to.
Can I look in the distance of the brownie loft and see if it's on fire?
Excuse me, we're about to experience a mild scene change while I open up the world map and measure that distance.
Please hold while I measure distance.
250 feet.
What are there? Trees?
It's a clear day.
Yeah.
I'm at the top of this fucking tree, too.
Yeah, you're at the top of the tree. Yeah, I'm thinking on it. Okay, give me perception. Or
Snap.
investigate.
Well, which one do you want?
You're looking for something specific, so investigate.
Investigate? Okay.
Investigate.
All right, let's see.
But I didn't tell Lavender because I feared she would freak out.
It's probably a good idea,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I thought.
We don't need a brownie incident.
Yeah, not. down there.
23.
23? Oh yeah, there is smoke billowing up from Browning Loft. With a 23, you can also see that bitch walking back over the bridge.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
just a
that
giant.
bitch you were talking about,
Yeah.
she's right there.
I love.
I'm just gonna point at her.
Yeah, I see.
And yeah, it's on fire.
Huh.
You can see the bloop, 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 bloop.
Yeah, I'm looking too. Do I see?
Yep. Oh yeah, with Raylan pointing it out, you can definitely see
Yeah.
So that would come into fruition on whether or not her vision of the brownie loft on fire. That's probably why.
Yeah. It's weird that I seen it too.
Well, you were connected to Kazad,
Yeah.
who is
Connected with her.
connected to her, who we released.
Yeah, slight anger issues with her.
Yeah. So
yeah, because she had the heart necklace of Alexi.
Well, I didn't know that.
Well, now you do. You never asked.
This is pertinent information that probably should have gotten brought up.
Yeah, well.
Maybe that could have been prevented.
Doubtful.
Or at least.
What are you going to do? Go up to her and ask her, hey, don't hurt them? We hurt you, so don't hurt us? Is that what you're going to say?
Now we have a dragon.
Yeah, well.
If we would have known that before. No, we didn't have that before. But it still would have been good to know that she was mad.
Well.
Nothing we can do about it now.
No. I'm not.
Could have been potentially prevented.
Lavender.
Not my problem.
Nope.
I don't really trust her, so.
Yeah. On the fence. I ain't gonna say nothing. Figure it out. That's all to be careful.
She threw a fireball at my boyfriend and has yet to heal me at all. So.
Yeah, I was part of that fireball.
Mm-hmm.
That hurt.
I don't know if it was on purpose or not. Still on the fence about that one.
Yeah, that's
but she hasn't done anything to help me with any fights in that regard. So, you know.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten to do anything but that in fights.
As much as that's player knowledge, like it looks real bad without player knowledge.
Yep. Yep.
In the realm of character knowledge, Lavender looks really bad.
Yep.
It looks real bad to Raylan right now.
like the moles. Fireballed friends. Yeah.
I was literally on death's door more than once.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Anyway.
Yeah, not my problem with the brownie loft stuff.
No, but we should probably do something about mezzanine.
They probably receded to the underground.
Or back to the material plane. So that's where she resides, as far as I know.
Well, yeah, that's true. Raylan, do I think?
That's scary.
Barbarian do a barbarian thing.
Mm-hmm.
Look a little pale, Raylan. Don't forget to breathe while you think.
I talk with ghosts.
Uh-huh. How does that work, by the way?
I don't know. They talk to me through this orb and through this ring.
You have to do anything special to make it work, or does it just happen?
I just kind of think into it, and it's like, hey, there's people there. I don't know.
While Raylan is doing a think, I would actually, once I see Lavender's kind of up and doing her own thing, her eyes aren't completely burnt red.
Yeah, you can see her doing a blink and look around.
Okay. I'm going to tell her I will be back momentarily. I want to go find the other garden gnomes that are there and speak with them.
Okay, Mr. Bagans. If you need to find me, I'm gonna work my way to the hearth.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will do that. Work my way there.
You gotta kind of pick your way around because New Sephiroth's people are kind of shoving people out of the area.
Mm-hmm.
So you both have to. Well, you're not gonna get to the hearth, period. Because the fish is melted there. That is quarantined off while they are cleaning it. And you were basically informed of that under no uncertain terms because there is fish goo there, and they don't know how dangerous that is. And until it's completely cleaned, no one but cleaning agents is getting anywhere near it.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it's an ick. It's a ooh. It's a no.
Super ick.
Yeah.
I would like to find the next nearest available fire, etc.
Okay.
Can I see what direction she's headed from
Mezzanine?
top to thing? Yeah.
She's going across the bridge from Brownie Loft side to across the other side.
Can I just
Like towards
watch
the
where she
gnomes?
goes?
Yeah, sure. You can give it your best attempt. As she gets back into tree cover, it's going to be pretty fucking difficult, but
I can see the trees moving.
she's
They
not
shake.
that fucking big.
She's a giant in comparison to the trees.
Not in comparison to the.
These are
Nice
not
try.
full trees.
Aren't they?
She is smaller than the trees, sir. I know what you figured out about this world, and you can keep that shit to your damn self. She's smaller than the trees.
I call bullshit, but okay. I can still see the branches bristling.
We'll see once she gets into tree cover
I
what
have
you're
a
capable of seeing.
thought.
Okay.
Can I see like? Never mind. No, not. No, I wouldn't. Never mind.
I'm using my entire
I had a
scout
thought,
focus.
but it's not what I thought it thought.
I gotta want to know what the thought was.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to see if I could like get a bead on like her evil essenciness, since that's something I was accustomed to.
Not from 250 feet.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah.
You could try.
Why? What would that be?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay.
I love that face you're making.
I'm gonna turn my cam off now.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
No, turn it back on. You're the entertainment of your faces.
Just a
I like
wisdom
your faces.
check or
Yeah.
Nope. I'm not gonna do
Ooh,
that. 'Cause it
19.
gives away too much.
19?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You can see for a flash of a second her spot, and you can see the like dark essence. Just for a second.
Okay.
And you feel something familiar. Something deep within you, something that is just right.
Hmm?
And it's just out of reach.
Oh. Huh. There's no way for me to like try and reach out for that, in a sense.
You can try.
Hmm.
If you want to try and focus in on it.
Why not? That's the worst that happened. I die instantly. And... Yep.
No, you just blind yourself for 4 hours plus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good luck.
Arcana.
Arcana. Yeah, that's better. Let's see. Is it better? Well, dirty 20.
Okay. You're still making noises, sir.
I am actively going to the bathroom.
Okay.
Wireless headset.
You focus
Yes.
in on that.
Uh-huh.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, screw you.
Oh, Wisdom? Thank you. Wisdom saving throw.
Those are better for me.
Don't do it. Get the shot.
I can't do not. I have to obey the D.
It's too late.
What is that?
Walked into the trap of the DM.
23.
All right, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty
For
good.
a schism of a second.
A what?
God damn it, my children are yelling now.
It's a trap.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I was trapped into this. You know what they say? Curiosity killed the
No,
cat.
your daughter heard you yelling it's a trap through the floor, and Nyx was informing me that it's not nice to put people in a trap.
Yeah. It's not nice to trap the cat with intriguing things.
Oh, nah, this is gonna fuck you up.
Screw you.
Mama said, "Fuck you up."
For a moment,
What was he stop?
you are in a space of your own. You
Oh.
can look down. You can see the twin daggers of Saloon in your hands. And you can see Jinx looking at you, knowing that that's not you.
What?
And that's it. You can see Jinx the cat.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You can feel yourself. There's an attachment there, but that ain't you. Anyway, about then you hear all the Arachne screaming.
Cool.
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah. Raylan, dexterity saving throw to see if you can catch the cat who is actively falling out of the tree.
What?
Oh God.
Because
sure.
cat just got brain fucked.
21.
21? Okay, yeah. Jinx, you kind of come to Arachne's screaming, and Raylan holding you in the tree kind of by your scruff. Like, my guy.
Hey, get in the tree.
Uh-huh. That's not nice to put that in the... Who did that?
Who done it?
Who did that to Discord? I see that. See what you did.
Who did what? What? I want to see things.
It says cat be dead. Rude.
Oh,
Who did this? Salty. Salty.
I was almost right.
Rude.
cat
Not quite dead
succeeded.
yet.
Cat succeeded the check, okay?
Yeah, I almost fell out of the fucking tree.
Yeah, well, consequences for everything. Yeah,
I'd
the
almost be
Arachne
dead.
are screaming
I'd land on my feet.
and kind of backing up. And you can, those of you on the pond, I need a dexterity saving throw. Like those on the lily pads that have to walk with their feeties.
For me and Begans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said Dex, right?
Like,
Yep.
what the fuck?
Okay.
Well, most of the denizens of Petal Pond just fly around. A
Oh
little
my God.
shaking isn't going to disrupt their life.
15.
Okay, that's good enough.
Oh, nat 20. Why
Nice.
can I not
That's
get that
definitely
more
good enough.
important throw?
Begans is just kind of riding the waves of the lily pads, gazing
I'm
off
getting
into the
used to
distance.
this, okay? I already fell in once.
You see the thundering army coming. You see Otto flying through with Alexi on top of him.
Oh God.
Lightning arcing from all of them as they are just kind of hustling gnomes. And Raylan, you see all of the engineer rats are fully armored, storming alongside the gnomes. Alexi is cackling with power.
I'm gonna look at Jinx.
Mm-hmm.
That looks like a power struggle.
What are you referring to? What are you pointing at?
You don't see the massive army and Otto flying through the sky with lightning arcing everywhere?
Yeah, how's that a power struggle? They seem pretty powerful.
Where's she going?
Guess we'll find out if we keep watching.
Yes, just waiting and watching? Okay. They're cutting right across Petal Pond.
I figured as much.
They are
Would I actually see
using
them, or?
they are actively using this bridge here that's really poorly implemented.
Ah, that.
They are crossing the dam.
That looks like a... Yeah, I was gonna say that's a dam, not a
It is a
bridge.
dam, yeah. The beaver people that live there look like they are going to make an effort to protest and then think better of their life expectancy and don't.
I'm gonna wave at Alexi.
Okay. As she waves back.
I'm going to bow to Otto. And Alexi,
Otto
of
is
course.
paying attention to where he is going and is managing keeping people on the dam.
That's
Where
fine.
you
I'm just going
going?
to bow.
You're gonna have to fly closer if you want to have a conversation with her. Okay. All right. You fly off towards her, and they are moving. So you'd catch up to her about yay.
That's fine.
Oh, I ain't catching up. I was gonna try to get closer.
no.
I ain't catching up.
Fuck no.
My ass too slow for that shit. I'll just bow from where I'm at.
And she goes, "We go to aid our allies. We hear the gnome's garden is in a bit of turmoil."
Ah, the brownie loft is also on fire.
That sucks.
I figured I'd just let you know because they're kind of like right next to each other. I could see it from here, but you know.
She just kind of looks up and goes, "Eh." If I get there, I get there.
Don't expect you to, but you know.
The home of the gnomes needs us, though.
That's fair.
She goes, "One step at a time. I'll get my vengeance." And you see she is leaning up against a giant warhammer. That's where the
Nice.
lightning is coming from.
Oh.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of scooting pretty quick.
Yeah, if you're trying to keep up with her, you are actively leaving Petal Pond region pretty quickly.
I'm just kind of flying next to her, talking to her.
Okay.
Have you been in contact with the beehive at all?
What? No, we don't speak to the bees.
Oh, well, I don't know. This whole diplomacy thing, I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, the bees are stuck up.
They're a feminist colony.
I mean, yes, the queen is rather nice, though.
And from what
Sometimes.
I've heard, she can be a real pain in the ass, but you know.
Yeah, well.
She can be a real beach. Sorry.
But I
I'm
mean,
stupid, I know.
she was politically married to a sociopath. So
Yeah. You coming to help? We're gonna go play whack-a-mole with my hammer. And she just kind of flips it up. And it crackles pretty severely.
well, I actually need to go be a diplomat with the bees so we can get more air support. Because apparently the hornets have been rustled.
Oh, well, good luck.
Okay. I'm sure we'll see you there since you are the immortal. Just gonna kind of give her one of them double thumbs.
And she just kind of throws you a little side salute, and you can see from where you're at that there are bramble nicks between Otto and the ground forces that are flying as well.
I see.
So they have come in force to aid the gnomes.
You've gotten approval from the queen? Then? She's gonna point down.
It was less of an approval and more of a, you live in my house and I need help.
Fair. Okay.
Oh wait, I could run up. Because the guard gnomes are my speed.
All right then.
Running. I can at least yell to the guard gnomes. They're slow like me.
catching up to the tail end here.
Yeah. Well, that's what the guard gnomes are gonna be.
Yeah, you see all the people that you are it's all people that you left down there are up,
Yeah.
marching back home in what looks like heavily improved battlements.
Nice.
They are going home to fuck around and find out.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna kind of yell out to them. May I'm gonna say may the goddesses look at you or look out for you, because obviously I know better than the great gardener, but they wouldn't. And I really don't have time to, explain that right now.
Ain't got time to get into that.
Yeah. I will say, may the goddesses bless you in your journey. The queen calls for your aid.
Ooh. As
Yeah.
you say that, some of the older ones slow, and you watch them kind of skip a step and look at you.
And I will bow my head, in solemnity.
Solidarity.
And they
Yes.
just kind of nod. They know exactly that communication, and they are marching with an increased fervor.
Yep. Hey, if you want people to fight hard, they would have found out eventually. I feel like they should know.
They would have found out when they got there.
Exactly.
Well, now they know sooner.
Yep.
Yes. Now they have more of a reason to fight.
Mm-hmm.
As I fly backwards away from Alexi, I give her the may Era guide your hammer swings true. She would have known.
She does. And you know that.
Yep.
She looks at you with like a serious look. And she goes, I don't have time. And just, damn it, and throws you another salute and opens up her chest plate, and you can see the swirl of that same imprint of Eris crystal is in her heart.
Mm-hmm.
And she closes it as she flies off.
Nice.
Give her a whole. I see you. We fly back into this direction.
Can I declare a potty break? Because I really have to pee.
I have
Yeah.
to be really bad too. Thank you.
Okay, cool.
Gotta let my boys know what they're fighting for.
Yeah.
I'm back, and I did not almost trip over my pile of guns.
That's good.
That's a lie.
That's not good.
I was literally sitting here waiting for Illidan to get done going pee. But I was going to explode.
Yeah.
Yes, Alexia is off to fight a war against her foes renewed.
Yeah.
Yep. Ow! Stabbed myself. Zero of 10, do not recommend.
Yeah.
Hello.
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 So does that mean everybody's back then?
Yeah, I checked on the dogs while I was up real quick, you know.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. Okay. Alexia and the entourage are off to, fight their war. With renewed vigor. Moles need to die.
Huh?
With their renewed vigor, they're off and moles need to die.
Yeah.
Mm,
The moles are in needing of death.
So the closest thing you can find to a fire lavender is kind of a pretty paltry stove flame.
Okay. Kind of try to
In one of the shops, one of the shopkeepers is just kind of standing there cooking their lunch.
approach the shopkeeper. and ask if I, when they're finished, if I'd be able to borrow their flame.
You need to go something to eat?
Well, I couldn't quite get to the hearth. It's under quarantine right now due to the Leviathan meat thing. And I just I'd like to just say a couple prayers and make an offering real quick.
You want to do weird religious shit with my lunch stove?
Well, okay if I can't use it. I just thought I'd ask.
Life has been real weird since we decided religious shit was cool around the pond, if I'm honest.
Yeah, there's been some stuff going down for sure.
I'd really like my lunch to stay sacred, if that's alright with you.
All right.
This man looks at you like he is fucking traumatized.
Poor guy.
He is very much a civilian trying to run a bookstore. And life
Books?
is not okay.
Books? Have I been in the store?
Yes.
Oh.
But I
You're
just
also
think-
still up in the tree.
I know.
Yeah.
I heard books. Through the ether of the void of space and time, I heard books.
well, would I at least be able to just make some tea under fire?
That's fine. As long as it doesn't do anything weird.
Hopefully it doesn't do anything weird. It's been a weird
He kind
day.
of points at you with his spatula he's using to flip his sausages, and he's like, he's giving you that look like, you better fucking don't.
You say, okay.
He finishes making his lunch and sits down. So you are free to make tea.
Yep. Because I apparently can't use the fucking hearth at all today.
Y'all melted a leviathan fish on the hearth. Okay, that ain't on me.
I didn't tell him to drop it on the hearth.
No, Beacons did.
I didn't know it was going to melt.
Beacons.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
that's
getting
fair.
ready to chop it up and eat dinner with it.
Yeah, that would have been splendid, wouldn't it?
That would have been great.
Yeah, that would have been great. I mean, I could have purified food and drink and probably made it okay, but
True.
Well,
other than the fact that it turned into goo, I don't know if there's any saving that.
I'm gonna say a
Could
quiet
make a
prayer to
smoothie.
myself and make tea.
Okay.
You okay with the shopkeep? No, I'm saying a prayer.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on, So
Mm-hmm.
I'm just chilling.
Yeah. All right, tree bros. What are we doing, trees? People of the tree. Well, Raylan's no longer in the tree. Raylan's just flying around. What is
Yeah.
Jinx doing in the tree?
You need help down, kitty.
Get down just fine.
That's a long way down.
Yeah, I can climb,
Can you?
I think.
Okay.
Let's try to climb down.
Give me athletics.
Athletic. Which one's
Yeah.
that?
Athletics.
That's a bad one for me. Why?
Down gracefully is harder than leap up. Gravity is a whore.
11.
Well, it's not graceful. You do manage to climb down. It's not graceful, but you do get down.
Okay. What time of day is it?
At this point, you guys have come back around to like noonish.
Naggy.
I watch him fall.
You
Don't
watched
fall.
him very ungracefully not fall.
I wouldn't count that as climbing.
I didn't say I had practice.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you want to try without your wings? You want to try climbing a tree?
Is that a threat on my wings, sir?
No. Just saying. Try.
I also have twice the upper body strength that you do on 4 legs.
Oh, well, I got 4 legs, you got 2.
And I can probably climb a tree better than you.
I don't care.
I'm also military trained.
Ooh, cool.
You're coming at the one person.
You're the one that started it.
You're a cat.
Yeah? What
And
about
you're
it?
coming at the one person who probably can do better than you in that regard about it.
You're the one who started it. Don't make fun of me.
I didn't.
Trying. You did too.
I did not.
You did too.
I said it. That just didn't look like it to me.
Well,
That's not making fun of you. That's an opinion.
it sounded like it. I was hurt by that. And I just turn around and walk away. Mopey.
I'm gonna look.
Mopey
I'm gonna
cat.
look at Bob.
Mopey cat walk.
Are all cats that mopey?
And he looks at you and goes, "What's a cat?"
You've been underwater for far too long. That is a cat.
Oh. And he kind
What?
of squints, and you see like arcane flashes in his eyes, and he goes, "Sure." And goes back to examining the water.
There's something you know, Bob.
Because I know a lot of things. But not what's wrong with this! And he just kind of slaps the water.
I don't think it was the water that's the problem. I think it's just the Leviathan fish that we brought up. That's the only thing that's a problem. I don't know. Talk to the fisherman. Hey, where's the nearest fisherman?
You hear a large sploosh as Bob dives down into the water.
What?
Bye, Bob.
Bob! I'm gonna dive in the water.
Bob is so much faster than you. Bob is gone.
Bob! I can breathe underwater.
That doesn't mean you can speak underwater. Sound travels differently through.
Bob is
I
off
made
to do a
water
science.
Nix.
Bob gone. Bob go do a science.
Just gonna come back out of the water. Well, he's gone.
He's very vexed about this Leviathan fish doing a melt. And the fact that it made him do a throw up.
Yeah.
Bob might come back. I'm gonna find Frost.
Okay.
Bob might come back with another fish. Another Leviathan fish.
Oh, goody.
He's doing science.
Okay.
He's an ancient dragonfish thing, turtle guy.
Oh, I know those words for sure.
Yeah. Really old.
Mm-hmm.
Dragon.
Mhm.
Turtle.
Different than a dragonfly.
Yes.
Instead of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, it's Ancient Mutant Ninja Turtle. Sorry.
That would have been a really good idea. I didn't do that, but that would have been a really good idea. That would have been hilarious.
It would have. Especially if you did, like, the
Ancient
accent and
Ninja
everything.
Turtle. His name is Raphael.
Oh, that would have been awesome.
Oh yeah, no, he would have absolutely been named Raphael instead of Bob had that been the case.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I'm still looking for the other gnomes as well. I never did get a chance to talk to any of them.
They were walking across the dam. You basically informed them the
Oh.
king was dead, and they hustled.
No, I meant like the ones that were here at the pond.
Oh yeah. I forgot that's where you were going. I really had
Yes.
to pee.
No, that's fine. I wanted to make sure that was still a thing I could do.
Yeah. Just to be clear, I forgot because I had to pee really bad.
That is perfectly okay. I forgot half the shit I talked about a week ago, so.
Okay. Yeah, no, you find the other groups of gnomes pretty much near the same shop Lavender's at, is where everybody's kind of been shoved off to. So.
Okay. Well, I would just like to kind of see how they're doing, see, what has happened that they've ended up here.
Okay. You just looking for the broad and basic local word here?
More or less right now, unless they have something interesting to share, because they do know, they know I was a paladin at least, so they might be willing to share something extra.
Yeah.
Yeah, local
broad
gossip.
and basic local gossip here. The people that are here were shoved out of the gnome fields as soon as the war started turning a bit sour. They
Okay.
were basically told to caravan off. They know that 2 different groups were sent out. Some went to Petal Pond, some went to the Loft. It was just basically dealer's choice of preference as to where refugees went. They just chose the pond. But for the most part, you see it's mostly like, women and children, elderly, or, women with children and elderly.
Okay.
Because gnomes, like dwarves, their average woman is not afraid to charge into battle.
Oh, yeah, absolutely not. If their kids are old enough, fuck it.
Yeah.
It's just the young ones you gotta take care of.
Yeah, the young ones have been sent to the pond.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No one knew of the state of the pond when they were sent, but
Mm-hmm.
that was something they kind of found on arrival.
Gotcha. Are there any clerical guard gnomes there?
No.
Okay.
No one of any sort of status that could possibly be helpful in the conflict was sent. This is literally just all civilian people.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, then I would like to just sit with them for a little bit and regale them of a little bit of what they might have seen recently. Like, regale them of what's going on with the Radavan crossing through with the garden gnomes, and ask them if, they've ever even heard of someone named Era and stuff like that. Just kind of plant a seed. I'm not going to, go into full detail as of yet, because obviously this is a bad situation they're in already. But I would just like to sit and talk with them for a little bit.
Okay, solid choice. So Lavender, just to be clear, are you trying to respect the shopkeeper's wishes and not do magic flame shit, or are you trying to stealthily not respect the shopkeeper's wishes?
Well, as I'm making my tea, I'm just gonna quietly to myself try to reach out, but in the most respectful way to the shopkeeper as possible. Not trying to go full ham over here. Not trying to spook anyone. But, I'm using my kettle, I'm making my tea. Gonna do what I most respectfully can do and not offend the shopkeeper.
Okay. So you were trying to not magic up the flame here.
Well, yeah, I'm not trying to scare the shit out of him. He very politely asked me to not make his shit all crazy and religious. So, like, he was really nice about it.
he
choices
really
are made.
don't want none today.
No. And
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. What am I gonna do? It's either like piss off people at Pedal Bond or just be like whatever, I'm just
Yeah, it's kind of
chilling at this point. It's a double-edged sword, I'm not trying to piss anybody off.
right.
I already accidentally blinded myself. I'm not trying to fucking cause any more problems today.
It's
Like,
true. You did flashbang
all-
yourself twice.
All I want to do is reach out to like my fucking goddess and her sister, my two goddesses now, and I'm a little sad that I can't do that. So I'm gonna sit there and talk to my tea, okay?
Yeah, solid.
That's all I've been trying to do this entire day. It has questions, okay?
You've had some pretty inopportune obstacles there.
Yes.
Get something
I'm
to-
gonna also pull out my wheel of cheese once my tea is made and cut a piece for me and cut a piece for Hesty and just set it aside and kind of like have a meal. And I cut an extra. I'm gonna cut 2 extra pieces because I got an extra piece for Erin now too because I'm not sure how to respect her yet.
Just going with what we know here.
Right. And share a meal and some tea in essence of the goddesses, okay?
Okay.
Do my best to politely honor them and not weird out a shopkeeper.
That's fair. That's fair. Huh. All right. Jinx, what you doing?
I was walking off mopily in any random direction.
All
So
right.
wherever that takes me, yep.
Go over here.
Okay. What's around here?
This is the funerary area.
More sad.
Yeah. I just rolled the d4 and picked a direction.
Yep. So I figured.
I let the dice decide.
Yep.
Last time you were here was Leaf's funeral. Still just sad moping around? Well, angry sad?
Yeah, angry. Sad, yeah.
Mix of emotions, kitty cat wanders.
Yes. It's like, I don't know, a quiet corner where nobody's at, that nobody would see me.
I mean, this is all kind of a quiet corner where no one's really at.
Like there's nobody around.
Yeah, not really.
Okay. I'd like to go into some place where it's darker and nobody's going to see me.
Okay.
This is how the cat got shanked.
I want to find a dark alley.
Yeah.
Give me your wallet, bitch.
I'm a cat. I don't have a wallet. Give me your tail. Shank, shank.
Give me your blood.
Yeah, probably.
I will drink it from your throat.
Shank, shank.
You got some real pretty fur there, kitty.
I don't care for cooked meat anyway.
Your blood smells real nice.
And once I make sure that there's no one around, I like to pull out the orb and just look at it.
Okay. Gonna stare into it.
For now.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Lavender's having a nice lunch. Decontamination should be just about done here shortly. Boris and Raylan. Boris is all up in your business, wondering if there are potentially textiles things around here. Salty?
What?
Were you not paying attention?
Nope.
Wow, okay. Boris is all up in your business, wondering if there are textiles things around here. Otherwise, it's whatever you want to do.
I don't remember if there's textile things here. I don't think there are. This is like a military academy area. Is there anything?
Give me history. See if Raylan can think of anything that she might know.
History. Dirty 20.
You know that they make the uniforms at the academy,
Mm-hmm.
but as far as a Raylan would give a shit about, you wouldn't have really ever inquired about the supply chain.
Oh, okay.
Not really a huge concern most people have.
No.
At the military academy.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Are there
Raylan.
uniforms? Yes. Are they clean? Dope.
I'm actually going to go to the castle where Frost is.
Okay. Frost is just kind of zipping around.
Oh.
So you've kind of just been catching him in passing.
Oh.
As much as it would be reasonable for Frost to be at the castle, Frost is Frost.
Frost is
Frost!
frosting.
Frost.
Okay. You kind of catch Frost over in this area. He's kind of observing the cleanup at the moment, as it's almost done.
Frost!
He just, what? And they're almost done.
Oh, good. Hopefully that dragon doesn't bring another one back and just plops it down there again.
That would be wonderful. New
I
Saverna
can't-
might fight a dragon.
Well, she'd have to fight the dragon pet of Era. And I don't think
You know,
she
she
wins that.
might.
I don't think she wins that fight. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say she does not win that fight.
Have you ever seen her angry before?
Moderately. She was angry when I was in the hospital.
She's terrifying.
And yeah, but dragon terrifying? I don't think so. Anyway, do you want me just to hold on to my issued armor, or do you want me to return that back to the academy since it's technically academy property?
Well, clearly you're not wearing it anymore. I'm sure somebody else could use it.
I mean, it served me well up until this point, so.
Yeah, you can return it to the academy. Someone else will use it.
Okay. Yeah, no, I think that's. Heard anything about the bees? Heard anything from the bees?
Personally, since 12 hours ago, no.
Has it only been that long?
Yeah, it's only been 12 hours technically in game.
Huh.
Out here, it's been
Feels-
2 weeks. In there, it's been 12 hours.
Seems like we were gone for a lot longer than that.
Yeah,
But
seems
I
you went
mean-
on quite an adventure. You discovered dragons.
A dragon
Oh, okay, just one. Good. Good.
and our goddess.
Yeah, that too. I'm gonna have to wrestle with that thought.
Yeah, she's not happy that nobody believes that she exists,
Oh, I can imagine.
considering we're all her children.
Might have to look into that.
Yep. You can talk to Begans. He's got a plethora of knowledge behind that whole thing. I would have wrote it all down, but I was a little busy being cried on, so that's a thing.
Right on. And he kind of gives Boris a funny look.
Not him. That's weird. Now, if he would have cried on me, I would have probably sent him back to mom.
Oh, speaking of, your mother was looking for you earlier.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I was never here.
Oh, that is not gonna fly, Raylan.
I wasn't here. There wasn't a big dragon in the pond. The people aren't here. I gotta go talk to the bee queen. I'm going to slowly scoot, flying towards the academy.
Okay.
I'm gonna go turn in my armor, and then you'll never see me again.
All right. Well, you go to the academy to turn in your armor. How stealthy are you trying to be?
I am fast, not stealthy. She doesn't come into the academy. No reason to. I'm not there.
People that aren't fast. Boris.
Darling, don't leave me.
Go to the armory. Oh. I'm assuming it's Sergeant Dapple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Hey.
hanging around,
What's
putting
up,
shit
Dapple?
away. And he goes, "Oh, hello! Wow. Okay. Hi."
Hey. Yeah.
That's a new outfit choice.
Yeah, my boyfriend gave it to me.
Boyfriend. That's a development. Wow.
Hey.
I'm so glad you said that so very loudly.
Why?
And everything that happens after this is not my problem. And he just starts power walking out of the room.
Damn it. Damn it.
As you see, your mother is sitting on your military trunk.
Well,
Yes, this is awkward.
in light of recent events, I'm not here.
You cannot, in fact, just shout poof and disappear.
Hello, Mother. Hey, Sergeant Frost sent me to come find you.
Sergeant Frost.
Sorry,
He
King
hasn't
Frost.
been that in a long time.
King Frost. Sergeant Dapple, King Frost, you know. Blah, 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 blah. All the rest.
Yeah,
Everybody.
of course.
King Frost sent me to find you.
Did he?
He said you were looking for me. Yes.
Did he also tell you that he suggested I go sit on your military trunk because he was going to tell you that's where your money was?
No, actually, he didn't. Is that where my money is?
It is. It's under my ass.
Ah! Sergeant Dapple! I need to return! I need to return my regalements! It's your duty! I need my deposit back!
Oh. Oh, that's a nat 20. Cool. Good. Okay. Apple, you do not exist as far as he is concerned. However, you can decide how mortified Raylan is, as Boris does just walk up to your mother. And he kind of gives her a solemn bow and goes, Prince Barishnikov Stormthorn, madam, your daughter's lovely.
Mom?
And her metaphorical balls just shrunk 5 sizes that day.
Hey, Mom. This is my boyfriend.
Yeah.
I was gonna tell you about that. I haven't been home though, so you know.
You haven't been home 3 times?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Said nothing?
No, not at all. I wasn't actually home that long
Oh, yes.
those other
course.
times, so I figured, stopping by would be bad.
Oh, yeah. Especially when you almost died. That would have been terrible.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have not almost died. I'm too strong for that.
You are aware that Nuciferna is my best friend.
I am well aware of that.
Yes, okay.
You're also well aware that Nuciferna likes to exaggerate.
Not in the time I've known her.
Oh, well. The time that I've known her, she likes to exaggerate a lot of things. Yes. Mm-hmm.
And she's just giving you that mom look.
Uh-huh. I can't see your mom look if I don't look at it.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yep. So, what you want to talk about, Mom?
I wanted to talk about you almost dying, but now I kind of want to talk about prince situations. And outfit situations.
Well, I might as well tell you, I also have a tattoo.
Such a wonderful oh, excuse me. And she just kind of stands up and strides over and looks at it and goes, where'd you get this?
He bought it.
And you can watch your mother doing the angry think.
Uh-huh.
That you know that specific I can't tell if I'm mad at my kid right now think.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And she goes, fine. For now. I will cause a diplomatic crisis if this goes awry, though.
Huh?
I'll skin him alive, Raylan.
Oh, well, that's okay. I think his mom's gonna skin me alive.
Does his mother not know either?
Well, somewhere it must have gotten mixed up in translation.
Ah. Well, maybe his mother and I will have to sit down and have a cup of tea.
I don't know if that's gonna be a thing. I don't think she likes tea. I think she likes the blood of her enemies, though.
Oh, so she's like your grandmother. Lovely. We get along just fine.
I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I think he got mixed up in translation somewhere down the line. I thought she said, if you do let him down gently. not let him down gently. I don't think she realized I was interested. But I think her dad did, so that's okay. Or I think his dad did, so that's okay. I don't know. Translation is weird.
Lavender, while Raylan is caught in awkward hell, the cleanup does get finished up. You can see that they're letting people roam back in.
I am going to obviously head there.
Yeah. Now that it's no longer quarantined because of nasty goo.
This has been my attempt the entire day. I'm going there.
I know. While she's making her way, Begans, you do have a frost very suddenly in your business.
Meanwhile, still no one has told me that the brownie loft is on fire.
Yeah.
Don't worry, nobody's told me either, so
You know.
Yeah, well,
they like to keep these things to themselves.
I was going to tell you, but then I got hit by a dragon, so.
Yeah, but that's not fun.
I will look over as I'm, talking, just chatting with my peeps. And I'll be like, King Frost, good day to you.
And he just gives you, he's got his very serious military demeanor going. And he goes,
I will stand up straighter as soon as I notice that.
Please dispense to me all the information you have about the one known as Era.
This is new. Would you all like a story?
They're gnomes, so yes.
Well, I kind of knew
Yeah.
that, but at the same time,
Yeah.
I'm Begans. This is a show now.
Yeah.
Begin?
I'm not going to tell him where it's at. Obviously, he can. I feel like Frost would be able to figure that out pretty easily.
Process of elimination's pretty strong, yeah.
Yeah, but I will do my best to regale them of the songs that I heard and the discussion I had with the elder Crumb, right?
Grung.
Grung.
There we go.
Excuse me.
And I will, try to make it entertaining because there is little kids and stuff there.
Okay, give me
But we'll
performance
keep it,
check.
factual because obviously Frost wants to know.
Okay, so you're keeping it light on the performance.
Yes, I'm not going to do heavy performance because the king is here. I mean, I might be kind of gesture-ish, but I'm not going to. This is a military king, not a
right.
not a fun-going king.
Okay. All right, Jinx, what are you doing in your dark corner with your ball?
Well, I'm going to try and do it Raylan as barbarianly as she explained it. Focus on it.
Okay. Arcana check.
Yeah. Math.
Using that instead of religion, because I'm thinking that would be a Jinx go-to there.
Yeah, 17.
Okay. I'm gonna let that sit a minute. After a while, your mom does kind of put your hand down and go, get your money. It's all of like 3 gold. It was bait. Anyway, I'll take these to Sergeant Dapple. As she takes your regalements, and she goes, less looking like a harlot would be wonderful.
It's more protective.
Your organs seem to be slightly uncovered, darling.
I am more protected now than I ever felt. And the
Yeah.
confidence. Ugh.
Yes. Yeah, that's wonderful. No grandchildren on the battlefield. That's all I'm saying.
I don't want children. Gross. Plus, we're not even thinking about marriage.
Oh, well, that's disappointing.
We're very driven people.
Yeah, so you get it from your grandmother. All right, well, fine.
You're not
Can't be
thinking
too
about
upset.
marriage yet still, right?
Are you calling Boris out?
Yeah.
He kind of looks up at you, looks at your mom, and just kind of shakes his head. No.
Of course not.
See?
Excuse me.
And she goes, visit your mother, especially when you nearly die, and just kind of pokes you really hard. Very stern mother looks.
Well, then I should have probably visited you 3 times.
You know, yes, you should have. Then she just kind of hugs you, looks at you with that extreme amount of anxiety you give your mother,
Mm-hmm.
and walks away.
Money?
Money in trunk, child.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna go back there.
Okay. It's your trunk.
Mm-hmm. What's in my trunk today? Ah,
Bunch of junk.
probably.
3 gold and a whole bunch of weird Raylan shit that she's collected.
Where's my deposit for my gear?
There is no deposit for your gear.
There's an armor deposit.
And not today, there's not. He still has to check it in and check it over and all those sorts of things.
Rude.
Bureaucratic tape, my good dude.
Honestly, rude.
Uh,
I've memorized that armor. I know if there's anything wrong with it, and he tried to skeep me out. I swear. Coming for you.
Coming for that armor
Sergeant.
deposit.
Coming for that armor deposit, Sergeant Devil!
After your mom leaves, Sergeant Dapple does actually return out to where he was doing things.
Some military man you are.
I am Staff Sergeant Dapple, not Mom Sergeant Dapple.
I am a staff.
You are. Get your shit and get out. Go get your orders, Corporal. What else would you like to hear?
I already got my orders.
The hell are you bugging me for then?
My deposit!
Are you gonna wait for your deposit?
I like to have my money.
Okay, you wait for your deposit. Alright, Lavender, you have made it to the hearth.
Yes, I wait for my deposit, then I don't have to come back here.
That's true. Val?
What is the current status of the room? Like, is there like a lot of people in there? Like, what do we got going
Yeah,
on?
there's a lot of people. They flooded back in. This is the only restaurant in town.
True. Well, I'm gonna place all my offerings at the hearth.
Okay.
I am going to pull out my coin, my one that has like words on it, you know,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna like read the words on my coin, be like
Mhm.
kind of like rubbing my coin in my hands, and I am gonna start some prayers and try to reach out to Hestia or Era or both, because at this point I'm not really sure who I should be talking to, because of
Mhm.
you know this is a big change for everybody,
Right. Right.
and I got some questions for the ladies.
Okay. Give me a religion check.
Religion,
Religion.
religion. Okay. I rolled a 19 plus 7, so 26.
Okay. All right. The flames do their flickering to life, and you see just kind of the wisps of arcane energy kind of starting to come into focus.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna start talking like you're talking to an old friend, you know?
Mhm.
And well, hmm. Well, Hestia, I I'm a little confused. I guess your sister's trapped, and I don't really know what to do. I don't really know who to talk to anymore. I don't know how to honor your sister. I don't know if I honor her how I like honor you. I don't know. Uh, do I still come to you or both or this is a lot. There's a lot going on. And I am going to see if I can check on Grandma in the flames. Is
That's
that
what
possible?
you're focusing in on your grandma?
Uh-huh. Because I don't know what's going on and I can't make it home right now. Can't check on everybody. Grandma is the one important person in my family right now that has not fucked off to the moles, okay?
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
So yes, first I want to check on Grandma. And then I want to try to also
Let's not get to the and then just yet.
okay.
As you go to focus in on your grandma, you see her being carried unconscious into the loft.
Oh.
You see the flashes of the still burning rubble of the entirety of the outside of the Brownie loft.
Shit.
An enormous hole through the tavern. The dead are fairly innumerable. And burned into the side of the loft is Remember Your Place.
I am mental noting the remember your place because that's spookies. Can I try to focus a little harder and mm, maybe try to see what happened?
You can't see the past, honey, only the future.
Okay.
And I can tell you your grandmother's not moving. You can't tell what her condition is.
Yeah, I figured as much. That's why I didn't ask. You said she's unconscious.
Yeah,
Like,
at
for
very
sure, like,
least
at least
you can tell.
unconscious. Right.
Yeah.
Um, I'm gonna do my best to not, like, freak the fuck out right now and go in front of a shit ton of fucking people in that room. Okay?
Mhm, mhm.
And I'm going to open myself up and try to, like, just accept any guidance that might be coming my way or whatever, because I gotta try to stay calm and figure this out.
That's pretty much all that that is being
Yep.
offered to you at this time.
Yeah, I figured as much.
So
And I am going to pay my respects and eat another snack and start looking for vegans.
okay. Face stuffing wandering brownie.
Yep, because I'm trying to not make anybody more excitable than they already currently are. Going
Yeah,
down a pedal pond.
yeah. Pedal Pond's having a day.
Yeah.
Begans, you're still trapped in Lester.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yep. That's a lot of information to disseminate.
Well, yeah, I had a 45-minute course on everything.
Jinx, go ahead and give me another Arcana check.
19 plus 4, 23.
Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, you connect to that vibe. You connect to the gem. You feel that course of a different energy.
Mm-hmm.
But with the orb, it's a whole lot clearer. What are you doing? As the different energy has come into focus, it's there.
Mm-hmm. Different energy, how? Like,
It's not what you're accustomed to as far as the arcane that you know from what the last year of your life has been. But it is an arcane that feels more familiar. It feels deeper set. Words for this are very difficult.
I pity you, but also I don't know.
I'm doing my best
I
here.
know.
It resonates
Yeah.
with you on a deeper level, sort of.
Give me a minute here.
Okay. All right. Staff Sergeant Dapple finishes his inspection and hands you your armor deposit of 15 silver.
Okay.
Boris finds the make of the uniforms absolutely deplorable.
Yeah, nobody said they were good quality uniforms.
You catch Dapple kind of give him up. They're for kids. They're gonna fuck him up anyway, dude.
That too.
Yeah.
The better uniforms and stuff come when you get older and actually graduate the academy. Until then, you still have a chance to drop out of the academy. And the training's kind of rough. So, you know.
So where is our Raylan headed?
Well, Raylan.
Now that you finally run into your mother.
Yeah.
It was inevitable. It was gonna happen.
Yeah.
You were doing a good job of avoiding it for a while.
Yeah, well.
You had to be cool and ride in on a dragon's head.
Yeah, I know.
Worth.
Hashtag worth. Hashtag would do again. Alright, well, Raylan's just gonna fly out.
Mhm.
Kind of get over the water here for a minute. Look around. Just gonna go over to the ground here, where it's all purple and lush and rooty.
Okay.
And
Purple
gonna-
and lush and rooty.
yeah, I mean that's what it looks like.
That is what it is. So, you know.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Why are you making fun of the way I said it?
I don't know, just the purple and lush and rooty sounds like such a weird. It's accurate, but it sounds weird when you say it out loud, you know?
Whatever. Just gonna sit down in the
Okay.
Gonna put her hand on the ground. A ring hand on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna hold up her orb.
Mhm.
And kind of feel out the roots in her mind.
Ooh, you're trying to do the big focus.
Yeah. Trying to
Okay.
feel out how far they actually reach.
Okay. All right. Well, the first thing you're going to feel is Boris just kind of sees what you're doing and goes and stands watch.
Okay.
Like you can feel him walking across the ground.
Yeah. Not much is getting past him, so.
Right. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Give me religion. As you're trying to branch out into the great.
Religion. Do I get just a flat religion or? Oh. Okay, so that's 22.
All right. You kind of feel yourself getting in sync with the roots. And you can feel fairly well their breath, but that is an absolutely overwhelming amount of information for Raylan. Like the sheer, because you get the hints of how it's directing the orbs and where they're going for like that flash of a second, but that isn't like a very overwhelming amount of energy, so to speak. for a Raylan to take all at once.
Okay. Can I fine tune my focus?
Yeah. Give me another religion. See how well you can get to that.
Dirty 20.
Okay, what are you trying to fine tune in on?
The direction of the beehive.
Okay, that's fairly easy for you to do because that is also the same direction as where a mass of these orbs are going.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, if you can feel that they go quite a ways in that direction. The roots do. But getting a grasp of true distance is very, very difficult.
Okay. Do any of them seem to like reach out to the beehive itself, like that area? Can I more fine tune onto that location?
No. Given that this is your first shot at actually like digging into that, I'm gonna go with no.
Triangulate.
You may not use it to triangulate just yet, Padawan.
Maybe if you
But
had a
I'm not
star chart and a what is that? A sextant. If you had a sextant. Is that what they're called?
Sexton.
That's the thing. Yep.
Sexton, yeah, okay.
That's also not good nowadays.
I will
but, you know.
I will think on how much you could focus that in. All right, Jinx, what you thinking here?
Yep. Curiosity killed the cat. Might as well try and I don't know. What can I do? Like,
You can feel that vibe of that energy. You can choose to kind of reach out and touch it, so to speak, or not. That's kind of where you're sitting right now.
sure, I poke it.
You're gonna poke it. Okay. You poke it and you feel like a different kind of surge run through you. A surge of agility and battle prowess. Like a true oneness with self and weapon. There's really no other way to put that. Like, you and your weapons are one. You can, for that moment, feel the leather of your wings. Just like when you're in your Pine Nix form, you can feel those bat wings. But more, it's a memory, not a current event, if that makes sense.
Okay.
And you can feel the resistance as you were fighting off a bullywog. You didn't know what that was until this moment, but now you know that the bullywogs come out in the fall. And they wreak havoc on the temple area. And you and the two others are sent out there because you, given your very particular set of talents, can always track their arcane energy as they come up out of the ground.
I can't type that fast.
You let me know when you're ready.
That's how I spell that. Okay. Continue.
Okay. And as you just kind of fell this bullywog, you look up and see Leaf standing there. As she kind of shrugs her shoulders and looks at you and goes, I was going to get that one, Shadow Sight, and flips you off and flies off. That's it. That's the memory. which I'm going to say is going to jar you out of that focus.
Uh-huh.
There's
That's fair.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's fair.
Lavender, you do find Begans, but you're not going to be able to get to him right away as he is just winding down on his explanations of Era.
Uh-huh.
So you guys are kind of trapped in that little bit as he's getting to kind of the ends of his knowledge that he obtained.
Uh-huh.
Did you have something else you wanted to do, Jinx? As I stutter horrifically.
With that, yeah. Cool.
Yeah?
Cool.
No?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Just cool.
Cool. Okay.
Uh-huh. Hide more in darkness and compile thoughts.
Wild thoughts. Got it. Okay. All right. Raylan, what are you trying to zoom in on? Like, what is your ultimate goal of focus here? I guess.
How close can I get?
How are you looking for how close you could hop?
Yeah.
You can't really detect the bees. That's kind of a problem because the bees do not live along the ground. None of them do.
Well, I know about where they are, though. Like, I know based on my...
You know vaguely where they are. You
Yeah.
could get about... If you pushed it, you're thinking you could potentially get somewhere between a half and 3/4 of the way there.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. You're not sure, though.
All I'd really have to do is fly up into the sky and be like, oh, hey, there it is.
Yeah, Raylan's... This is a lot for a Raylan. This is what your mother tried to raise you for that you actively ignored? Yeah. Fuck you, Mom, I got a sword.
Yeah.
I got a big stick, and I know how to use it too.
Found a stick on the ground.
Yep.
She's sitting there going, and if you focus on the arcane energy of the plants...
Whack, 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 whack.
Child, why? Yeah. What are you doing? That is the most you're gonna get out of your focus there. So.
Well.
Because I'm calling it's gonna take a good hour and a half at least for Begans to give Frost a satisfying rundown of what he knows. Because the military general gonna ask questions. So.
I see.
They're almost done now, finally, but you wouldn't know that.
No, I wouldn't.
I was saying that mostly for Begans and Lavender's benefit.
Yeah.
Well, I have a thing that I need to go talk to a queen about.
I hate it when you say things like that, suggesting that you're going to go by yourself somewhere.
Why would I go by myself?
Okay, good. Don't. Thank you.
I have Boris.
Yep, I knew
That's
that was
not
fine.
what I meant!
There's a shadow.
Exactly.
You cannot get rid of it.
And I can't really die. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm immortal.
Oh dear God.
I haven't died yet.
Oh, neither has anyone else by that margin.
Exactly.
For
Everyone
the
is
record,
immortal.
anytime you got fucked up, I wasn't around.
That is not true.
That is a lie.
That is absolutely not true. The first time when I went, oops, no, Raylan, yes, you weren't around. But every time after that, you have been.
And I fucking did things to help when it was my turn. I gave everybody like bless and did what I could in the time period. I can't heal somebody who hasn't taken damage yet.
Except I was sitting at 4 fucking HP,
Yeah.
and you were stuck in a fucking hole! Because you threw yourself into a fucking hole! On purpose! You literally sabotaged the entire fucking situation!
It wasn't a purposeful sabotage.
Pretty fucking close!
I mean,
From Raylan's viewpoint. Yeah, from Raylan's
From
viewpoint.
Raylan's perspective, that was a 100% intentional fucking sabotage.
Yeah.
You walked out there as a mole, got angry, and then hulked out on purpose. That's what she saw.
Yep.
I didn't purposely look at.
That's what she
what it
saw.
looks like.
I rolled a nat one.
I'm aware of what you
I
did,
know.
but Raylan saw it and went, "What the fuck?"
Exactly. After we had just discussed stealth.
Yeah.
The whole point was to stealth.
That was the worst time to ever roll a nat one.
That looks so bad from a character knowledge perspective.
Yes.
We send the invisible cat to stealth, and everyone else doesn't get spotted. And we start a war
Yeah.
Get them all.
that nearly killed us.
You almost killed yourself. Okay.
Shut up, nobody knows. Jinx will take that to
Nobody
his
knows
grave.
that.
Nobody knows. Nobody will
That's
know.
true. That's true.
Jinx's ultimate secret in the end.
Yep.
Doors.
Knocked himself out on a door.
Like the most cat nat one to have, though, honestly.
True. Cats do door stuff.
Oh, so very
We've-
often.
Yeah, that happens a lot. They try to get their head through the door when they want in, and then it's just there's a head and nothing else. It's like, really? And you wonder why you're angry.
Or when they try to jump. My favorite is always when cats try to jump on top of something there is absolutely no way they're making it to,
Mm-hmm.
and they just face plant, hit the ground, and you have to wonder for a minute if they're dead
Mm-hmm.
until they finally get up and look at it like it has offended their ancestors.
Yep. It has assaulted them personally.
Yep. Okay, Raylan, how much of a pain in the ass are you being today?
You're just egging him on though at that point. This is
You really
you bring
are.
this upon yourself.
I am not. No.
Mm,
Because I very specifically was like, what if we didn't go by ourselves? And he's like, I'm not by myself, I have Boris. Which did not fill me with faith.
I mean, if it helps, I could take Lavender with me and we can go join the Radovan crew.
That is the opposite of hope.
And then I'll go
I mean, I
find
thought about
the
it because
cat.
I'd get closer to fucking Brownie Loft at that point.
My map.
Exactly.
The cat on your map is the same direction Raylan's going.
Well. Not like I'd find her. No, maybe. Not very stealthy. Especially with how much she talks.
Raylan is not stealthy.
Raylan is fast, not stealthy.
Exactly.
And let's be fair, I'm ready to go fuck shit up with Begans with how hard I'm trying to not Hulk out right now.
Yeah. Just sitting there panic stuffing your face with everything you've got, waiting for him to finish talking to the king.
Pretty much.
Yeah, let's triple party split.
Yeah, let's
DM would love
fucking
that.
Don't.
Begans is the only one that I for sure knew where he. Well, at least I could probably find.
You
Begans.
always know where Beacon is.
This
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
true.
This is where
Beacons
it
is not
begins.
stealthy or fast.
This is true.
This is where
Beacons
it
is loud and
begins,
proud
and this is
wherever
where
he
it ends.
goes.
Where's the ultra shiny garden gnome? Over there.
Do I
The
smell
yard
food?
light.
He must be near.
Let me go find Uncle Begans. Everything's fine.
Yeah, look for the yard light.
Pretty much. Alright. I am going to give Salty time to think about how much he loves his wife. What are you doing, Jinx?
Have thoughts been compiled and composure reacquired?
Yeah, I'd say you've got some things to mentally chew on, but you're
Yeah.
you're vibing with that.
Okay. Put the orb away in that pack.
Mhm.
Don't really know where I want to go. Don't really like. Yeah, I guess I'll just head out and just look for anyone I recognize.
Looking for the yard light.
Yeah, sure. Let's look for the yard light.
That's not hard to do.
Yeah, bet so.
You would get there about the time, because you're pretty quick.
Uh-huh.
You would get there about the time things are wrapping up, and you can hear pretty fevered discussions throughout an entire crowd that is now gathered about Era and all of that.
And I will answer questions to the best of my abilities because this is still fairly new to me as well.
Well, it's mostly just discussion amongst the crowd.
Oh,
You're
okay.
explaining to Frost. Frost is asking the questions. Nobody's really interrupting the king to serve
Yeah,
their
that
own.
makes sense. And I would kind of mention too that now that everyone has their orbs back, I have seen that the orbs can show you what once was. The whole tree with all the different creatures.
Okay. You see most of them are still pretty tentatively looking at their orbs.
Well, yeah, they thought it was evil. I can understand that. And I give them space, I just tell them this is something I learned. I'm not going to tell them you have to try it.
Yeah.
Alright. I catch the tail end of Began's wrapping it up.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'd be able to use a minor image to project the image of the crystal and Era and all that in like above. Just like everyone to see.
Yeah. It'd be kind of difficult though
Okay.
to get it like a real good, because you're just using minor illusion.
Uh-huh.
Um,
That's so yeah. Just, like a still image.
it's no long. It as long as you're not trying to exceed it being like a 5-foot version.
Yeah.
Like a small version, then I would say yeah, absolutely.
Well, yeah, because we're all small, so
Yeah.
5 feet in comparison, but
That's a widescreen for us, right?
Yeah.
TV screen, basically.
Can I use tomography to kind of dim the lights a little bit so his image will be a little bit brighter, like a projector?
Are you trying to dim the sun?
I thought we were in a building.
No, we're outside. I'm just sitting. I'm literally sitting on a lily pad discussing shit.
Oh, I thought we were in a
Also,
building.
you have
My
no
bad.
idea what he's doing.
Yeah, but once he has it up.
Okay. Yeah.
But I thought we were inside a building. I literally thought we were in a building. So
no.
Begone, son! You ruined the screen!
You can try to dim the sun, but
No,
I
Val does not touch insane lights anymore. Nope.
Stare straight at the sun. This is normal
Never.
now.
I have
enjoy the
conditioned
burn.
myself.
I have conditioned myself to the burn.
Okay. Yeah, no, the image shows up pretty gloriously.
Okay. If I see it, I'm going to try to explain it a little bit if I can, as much as I understand of it.
Okay. Raylan.
Yeah.
I immediately need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Oh no.
Wisdom saving throw, you say?
Yes, wisdom saving throw.
That's a nat 20.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. You
Panic.
feel, huh?
Panic.
Oh, you feel a very panicked surge coming from the direction of the tree. Something is happening, and if you are you going to do what? What do, Raylan?
From the tree
Feel
in Petal
big
Pond.
energy from Mommy Tree.
Well, is it like a fear?
You can't really tell right out the gate. It's such a chaotic, like, mixed emotion energy.
Well, Raylan's gonna jump up, draw her weapon, and fly.
Okay,
Over
you
there
can
as
see
fast
the
as she
tree
can.
is moving very slightly.
She's gonna fly over there as fast as she can. Oh!
Okay. Poor slow Boris.
Yeah, well, he's not fast.
He is not fast. On your way over, you can see the illusion that's going on there. You can see the crystal of Era just floating above an entire crowd of gnomes and Nyx.
Can I see where it's coming from?
No, from this distance, you can just see the crystal, the image of the crystal floating there. Yeah, I suppose you wouldn't be able to immediately tell it's an illusion. So.
Well, I'm going that way.
Okay.
Sword still drawn, by the way.
Alright. Raylan is coming in hot. Vegans, as you're explaining, a lot of people are like, that's the image of the goddess, and trying to, like, copy it down, and you see a lot of Nyx that are trained very much the same way Raylan is, coming out with a bunch of cartography kits and drawing this image over maps and things like that. But as Raylan closes in, Jinx, you lose control of your illusion. As an almost heartbeat, like, rhythm of light goes through all the orbs, yours included, and you watch the image stabilize, and you watch the sleeping Era sit up, look up, and smile as she reaches her arms out, and you watch the branches of the tree move wider. That's the only change that happens to your illusion.
I'm going to do a polite bow and just tell everyone, well, it seems a great thing. Many things are changing.
It kind of goes back to being that static of an image.
Mm-hmm.
It lasts, what, for about a minute?
Yeah.
Okay. It fades out on that still image. What y'all doing?
Trying to figure out who the fuck just showed off the fact that the goddess is there.
Okay.
Am I still in conversation?
No, the crowd has very much taken to themselves here.
Okay, that's fine. I'm good with that.
The attention is no longer on you, it's on what just happened.
Gotcha.
The attention is on the tree. Some of the attention is on Raylan by those that have spotted her flying in. as they assume Speaker of the Tree, it's got something to do with her, you know?
Yeah, of course. I'd actually like to talk to Raylan quick, if she's available.
You're gonna hail her down?
Yeah.
Okay. You also have a huffing, puffing, face-stuffing brownie hustling towards you, like the second this ends.
Gotcha.
So, Raylan, you are being hailed by a Begans.
What?
No need for the attitude.
My attitude is in regards to the big fucking beacon of the one person we were supposed to keep secret and safe.
Oh, don't look at me. I was just explaining who they were. You asked me to, and I did. I didn't
That's
do that.
fine. Who did that?
Heaven's fine now. I was too busy explaining.
I was eating, not me.
Then who was it? Okay. No one has an answer. Cool. I'll just go to the tree and find out.
I don't know if I would know because I was running up. I don't know if I would know.
No.
That's
No.
what I figured. That's why I didn't say
I
anything.
wouldn't have seen him do it either. I would have just seen it pop
Yeah.
up and be like, oh, yes, this is the side I seen.
Yeah.
I
For
was
all you
running
know,
up.
it came from nowhere.
Yeah, I honestly do not know.
Oh,
Poor
that's
Boris
fine.
is lost.
And now she's all huffy again. I'll have to wait another 5 hours to catch up to Raylan again.
Could have all been solved by somebody just speaking up. But no, the cat's an asshole.
Yep.
That's fine. Raylan's gonna find out.
To be fair, it wasn't a location. It was just a still image of the crystal.
Yes, the still image of the goddess in a weakened state, crystallized in a crystal, which we told Bob that we would keep her protected.
Yeah.
You just gave away the fact that she is crystallized somewhere around here.
I don't know they know she's somewhere around here.
Yeah.
We literally came up from the fucking water with her dragon.
I mean, granted, but I don't know. Yeah, I guess someone with higher points of deduction than Begans would pick that out.
And I don't know, the tree reacted to the fucking thing. Minor deductions here. It doesn't take a fucking rocket scientist to figure out that, oh, hey, maybe she's under the tree. Or the tree is her.
I wouldn't have explained what was going on there because I would have been in awe of what I'm seeing, so I can tell you that I didn't say anything about it.
That's okay. Raylan's on her mission now. And Raylan's not happy.
Alright, well, that's a Lavender and a Beacons are finally near each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Friends.
Alright.
Begans. I gotta go. Like, I gotta leave. So, yep.
Hey, where you going?
Well, seeing as my home is on fire and my grandmother is possibly dead, I gotta fucking go.
Oh my. We must warn the others, see if we can get there quickly.
Would I have heard that?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry I didn't tell you earlier. I didn't want you to freak out.
Begans is going to
So,
personally look at...
Someone who's in my party and is supposed to be my friend did not tell me that my home is engulfed in flames and I could have possibly been there in time to help my grandmother.
I couldn't be sure if what I saw was true. And I didn't want you to freak out.
What did you see?
I'll tell you later. Yeah.
Well, now it is true, and
Yeah, which is weird.
if
Just
you know
saying.
anything about visions, period, you could know that anything is possible with them. If you see it, it's a possibility.
Yeah, well,
When did you see whatever it is you saw?
I'll tell you later. And
Oh, what? Oh, was it when
Um,
you were all Shadow Man?
I'm leaving. I am finding a hole to hide under, seeing that Raylan is upset.
I'm pissed.
I am going to hide.
There are no good-sized couches here. Sorry.
Well, I make do.
Make do with what we have.
I'm going to do my best to calmly tell Begans about Shadow Man stuff. That like just what I saw
Rude.
because I don't know anything else. I just saw him go into the Shadow Meld, because I'm sure poor Begans is going to be confused as fuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like like if you know nothing.
Yeah.
All right.
You can do it, Salty. Reach.
What?
Reach for the plate. Oh, that was
not
an
nearly as
optical
far.
illusion.
Yeah, it's not nearly as far as you think it is.
That was
That looks way further
that
away.
was very
Nope.
deceptive how you were stretching for that.
No, I was wiping shit off my desk here.
Yeah, it looked like you were reaching for the...
That is fucked up.
That
I hate
is-
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
All right, Raylan, you reach the tree.
I don't like
Jinx,
this, it's
give
weird,
me
stop.
a stealth check.
Uh-huh. That's a nat 20 for a 30. Cat
Jinx
hide.
is scared.
Cat gone. Just gone.
Raylan's going to touch the tree.
See, Jinx
The
doesn't
ancestors
know.
are incredibly excited.
Well, that's a different response. That's a different response than Raylan was expecting.
Mhm. Mhm.
Wait. So you guys aren't mad?
And you feel your grandmother puts her hand against yours. And she goes, "Hear her." And you can hear Era humming.
Interesting.
Weakly, faintly, but you can hear it.
So she's not upset. I figured the big ass beacon of, hey, I'm right here would be something of concern.
Give me religion. Because it's faint, but it's there.
22.
22?
Yeah.
You hear Era. They're beginning to remember. As she is just singing happily.
Aha, I was right. That was my thought, but I kind of forgot about the... Don't... I kind of forgot that part. I was thinking something else. Also just had my whole life shaken, so you know. But
That's fair.
also seeing big scary angry Raylan saying she's gonna find out who did this. Cat's
That's
gone
fair.
Jinx
That's
turn
fair.
invisible.
without
That's
using
fair.
invisibility.
That's fair. All right. Well, If no one's mad.
whatever happened there with everyone getting the inkling that she is here, she is real. Who she is, who she was. It seems to be flowing a bit of life into the goddess of memory.
Yeah, I see. Well, I won't have to kill anyone. Who did it?
Ooh. An old Pine Nix informs you, of course, their grandson did.
Your grandson?
Oh, yes. He's always been talented in those ways, I suppose.
Who's your grandson?
Shadowsight.
Shadowsight. Who? What? Who? We don't have a Pine Nix named Shadowsight in the group.
Because the tree wouldn't know him by anything else.
Yeah.
Huh.
Good thing I didn't get to do what I wanted to do that night. But also, I don't know.
Has your son visited recently? Or your grandson visited recently?
No, I think he just found his orb.
Just found his orb, you say?
Yes.
Well, thank you, ancestors. Raylan's gonna put her sword away.
Okay. No, Raylan's got to do a big think.
Yeah.
Yes, Raylan is doing a contemplation fly thing.
Ooh.
Yes. Because we would have watched all of the green orbs go away.
Mm-hmm.
They would not have been to where anybody had gotten in yet. To a Raylan.
Yeah?
That only leaves one possible deduction. And the trauma that Beacons has gone through.
I see. You're doing a big Raylan think.
Yes.
Okay.
A Pine Nix, you say? Because Raylan would have seen Jinx.
Oh,
Yeah, she
Raylan
watched
saw the
Jinx
whole
change.
thing. Raylan assisted in the debauchery that went down there.
Mm-hmm. Raylan knows something.
Where else does she, though? Because that's not really me, you know.
She does. Because technically, she helped out with the whole thing, watched you go into the tent, and then watched you come out a cat.
Yeah.
So, there's some deductions.
The moon is full. You don't really know what's going on with that either, too, I guess. Never mind.
There's a lot of questions there.
There's a lot of questions about my character that nobody has asked. A lot of holes here.
Raylan really didn't care until now.
It's true. It's true.
It was just weird until 5 seconds ago.
But I
For
have
the
also
record,
disappeared.
I have asked you questions and you don't tell me.
Well, he doesn't
To be fair,
really
his
trust
character
you.
doesn't trust you.
I've just known him as the cat that comes with us and never really asked questions because he hasn't really harmed anyone yet. He's been a good companion so far, so that's all really Beacons cares.
While Raylan's doing her thing, and you're explaining the shadowy thing to Beagans. How quiet are we trying to be here?
Raylan is flying over.
Oh, I know. Well,
Okay.
you're not. You're still in tree mode.
I suppose Boris is there though, so.
How quiet are we trying to be about our explanation, Lavender? Or are we just angry rage screaming?
Well, I'm doing my best to not like freak the fuck out.
Okay.
So I'm probably like, raising my voice some, but not like full rage mode because I'm woosawing very hard.
As you explain that at a between huffs and face stuffs.
Mm-hmm.
Boris has just been standing there the entire time, kind of off to the side,
Mm-hmm.
and looks over at you and goes, I see. So you just tell everyone's secrets to whomever's listening. The entire area. It's a thing with you.
I didn't know it was a secret.
You knew my people were a secret. You knew no one knew they existed. And yet you took the time to announce it to the entirety of whatever you call that. What was it, a loft?
For the record, I was not told that anybody needed to remain a secret.
Wait.
Second of all, I am trying to do my best to do what is right and help anybody in the best way that I can.
What did I miss? Excuse me.
Boris looks at you and goes, well, we sat down to have a lovely breakfast with her incredibly trustworthy elders, not at all, by the way. And she just
Yes, I
decided they
remember.
needed to know about all of Radavan. They needed to know about all of my people. They needed to know about everything we've done thus far. And some things I didn't know you all had done.
Well, wouldn't you think it would have been good for me to know that anybody was suspicious, that anybody of my people are untrustworthy? Like,
you're untrustworthy.
How am I untrustworthy? I have not once lied to anyone.
Well, you did lie to me when you said you were going to keep Radovan a secret. I did tell you that when we first were going down. That no one was to know about Radovan. That's lie number one.
You were told that my people were a secret, that we had been kept safe because no one knew we existed. And now everyone does. Everyone knows where we are. Everyone knows who our allies are. And especially the followers of Shar, such as your elder of the Mercantile Guild, the one who beheaded your queen. Thanks for that.
Well, I didn't know that, so
I
don't know
you.
what you want me to say. I'm doing my best here.
If you don't know what to say nothing. I've learned that's the best way to go about things.
I am trying to figure things out just as much as anybody else is. And my entire town is on fire, and I'm stuck here, and I'm trying not to freak the fuck out and scare all the poor people of Petal Pond.
I wouldn't suggest going Bogart in this area. This is a military town, and they will not hold back, if I would be correct.
Exactly.
Raylan, by the time you pull the fuck up, you can see Boris is just absolutely bristling. And you kind of pull up on the tail end of this discussion. Loud talk.
What did I hear pulling up is the question.
You would have pulled up on Lavender's last bit of rant. Like, about the time you'd have pulled up would have been, Boris protesting that his people were in danger.
Okay.
Especially because she announced their presence to Asharin.
Yeah.
Who I
And
didn't
then
know was a
Lavender's
Sharon.
going off.
You also
And-
didn't check for me, sir, Sharon.
That would have been about where you kind of come into earshot, because they're not being quiet at this point. Even Boris isn't being quiet.
Are we voicing our concerns about a party member?
Well, mostly it concerns about a great many things. Care to join us?
Sure! I'd love to tell everybody about everything that everybody already doesn't know about.
Yes, well, that's one of the problems. You have one person that shares no information, one person that shares too much information, and one person that is left out of everything that goes on.
That's not entirely true. You're not left out of everything.
It seems I have been.
You've been left out of a lot of crucial information that doesn't pertain directly to you. Yes, but that's because there's a line of trust. At least for me. I grow up in a military town. I do a lot of reconnaissance. I get a lot of information. I deem what's worthy of who should learn about it.
Knowing
Boris
that
looks at you.
Radovan was, what is it called when somebody's outed?
Compromised?
Compromised, thank you. Knowing that Radovan was compromised would have been a good start.
Well, to be fair, if I just walloped her in the back of the head in front of all of her elders, I probably would have gotten shanked. I'm surprised Boris didn't, because, well, it's Boris. But, that's a thing.
I think he looks over you and goes, me? Stab a demon in a den of demons in front of a bunch of other demons. I'm a fabulous warrior, darling, but even I have a point of where all of the blood runs out of my body. And I'd prefer not to find where that is.
I've come close a couple of times. No thanks to our resident FEMA healer.
Yes, that's been an issue, but even you aren't the one I'm worried about not giving any information.
Nah, the
We seem to
cat
have
gives plenty of information. You just have to know how to talk to the cat.
And
I
when
know
you're-
exactly who you're talking about. And yes,
When you're flying off way ahead of me, my little legs can't catch up to do anything fast enough.
oh, I'm sorry. Was it too fast when I was literally standing right above you, beating the shit out of multiple moles instead, so they didn't kill your people? Was that not a good time to be like, hey, are you hurt?
I couldn't reach you. I was in the hole.
Ooh, Boris is going to correct you. He is going to get very close to you and correct you and go, actually, from my point of view, what I saw was you standing back to back with my beloved, ignoring her bleeding all over you. Unfortunately, in character, that's actually where that stands.
Yeah. Yeah. I can forgive not healing because I'm a tanky individual. I can take a shot or two, and I know it.
Jinx is missing everything.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, I'm kind of
Because
glad I'm
he's
not
busy
here.
trying to be invisible.
I'm glad I'm not here right now. I don't need to be part of this.
I'm a tanky individual, and I can take a shot or two. I can take quite a few. And I can forgive the fact of, not healing. If you're raged out, that's fine. I get it. I rage out, I can't use my magic. I understand that. But what I can't forgive is doing harm to those you call party members. That was my first real sign of maybe I don't trust her with any information.
When are you talking about?
I don't know, the fireball that hit my boyfriend, the fireball that hit the cat, the fireball that hit me.
The fireball that was aimed at a mole and then I just missed.
Maybe. Should understand your.
Why do you think I haven't thrown a single one since then?
Because you haven't been in line with more allies to do damage to them?
Because
We've
I'm
been
not
pretty
trying
spread
to
out since then.
accidentally explode anyone.
We've been pretty spread out since then. You know, just kind of,
I have zero
suspicious.
combat training prior to this. Why do you think I asked
Okay,
you to
so
help
you
me
have
with swordplay?
you have zero combat experience prior
trying my
to
best.
this. What experience do you have?
I have some experience with the flames and learning things from my apparently corrupt, fucked up mom and grandma, who is now probably dead, and learning that my entire life is a literal fucking lie because I thought the moles were our nice friends who led us through tunnels and brought us to places to help revitalize towns and stuff, and that's a fucking lie. And then everything.
You're missing the big fucking point here of FEMA. You're trained in healing.
Supposedly.
That's what I thought.
I immediately went to the other kitty because that's who I was told needed the most help, and did my best to help heal the kitty. And I did my best to heal Otto, and I'm doing my best, okay?
Can I just say it is going to kill me hearing you all trying to angry argue while also trying not to giggle? Like, I am actually dying!
Yeah, it's tough.
I can't argue. I don't like arguing.
Alright. How long has it been?
This is hurting me.
How long
Player
has it
knowledge,
been?
we know it's a stupid argument!
Yeah, absolutely, but it has to be done.
The character knowledge states otherwise.
This is now the time to air all the dirty laundry and hopefully regain any trust in anybody.
That's literally it.
I was
Yeah.
about to say, Begans is going to look over at Raylan at that point and be like, yes, speaking of her grandmother and your great reconnaissance, did you know that Loft is on fire?
Yes, I did.
And you decided not to tell us?
Yes, I did.
Why?
I don't trust Lavender. How do I know
would
she's
rather
not...
see thousands of creatures die? Innocent creatures, you know most of them are innocent. Yes, there are always going to be some evil in the world, but you would rather see thousands of innocents die because you don't trust Lavender. You'd rather not tell us anything about a world on fire because you don't trust somebody.
Did you not look up at the sky?
I can't see anything. I'm small. I cannot fly.
Well, I'll tell you what, that smoke cloud is pretty big. You probably see it through trees.
Would I even be able to see it? My perception.
Or are you looking up now?
I've been doing other things.
Yeah? Oh, yeah!
So, you can't really come at me on that one.
I
Yeah,
can because you
I knew
decided
about
not
it.
to tell me anything about it.
It's
I
because
could've
you were around
tried to
Lavender.
get there and help somebody.
No. That shit was already on fire before we came out of the water. Ask Jinx.
I'd love to. But you know what happens when I talk to Jinx? I always get to I'll tell you later.
Because
You
you're
wonder why I don't
around
know anything about
Lavender.
him.
Because you're around Lavender.
Well, yeah.
Nobody
Both of us
trusts
speak.
Lavender. I don't
Sorry,
trust
I'm
Lavender.
slow.
Jinx doesn't trust Lavender. My boyfriend doesn't trust Lavender.
I mean, I'm kind of 50-50 at this point, but either way, I have no way of catching up to any of you. Unless
Oh,
you
yeah.
want me to just jump on top of my hibachi grill. Have a nice
That'd be
conversation
awesome.
up there.
I mean, can it fly?
You know, I haven't tried that yet.
Does it walk? Oh.
Hey!
Hey, I noticed that after I said it.
Accidental punnery.
Also, how long have I been hiding here?
You've been
A
hiding
while.
for a good, like, 20, 30 minutes.
Alright, Jinx
now.
is bored this time and is going to go back. And
Okay.
pretend innocence as of, oh, hi, I just showed up here.
Okay. While this is going on, you get to about here, and you can hear them.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna hang
Beacons
back
is
and
gonna
listen.
look over and go, and you!
You don't know I'm here.
No, nobody's noticed him yet.
Oh, I haven't noticed them? Damn. Well,
Yeah,
you're gonna
not
let me
yet.
know.
And you know
So I
what?
bet you have some explaining to
I
do.
can't blame the fact of Jinx not trusting Lavender. I don't trust Lavender.
I don't say I blame him for that. I would just be like to know that if he wants to discuss something, meet me in private.
How many times have you guys slept in the same fucking place?
Is
You
it
guys could've-
considered rude to just be like, hey, we're sleeping in the same place. You're going to give me all the information now.
No, that's the perfect time to be like, hey, I have some questions I'd like that are concerning me, that are concerning to all of us here. Talk to me about it.
You could follow your own advice on that.
Nobody
Mister, I am
trusts you.
suspicious of everyone. Ask your fucking questions.
Nobody trusts
I'm
you.
gonna die.
Then ask your fucking questions.
Sorry.
God, you guys are fucking killing me now.
I know, it's so hard.
It's terrible. And I'm not even really here.
All right, fine. I'll ask my fucking questions. Why'd you throw a fireball at me, the cat, and my boyfriend?
It was aimed at a mole, and I'm fucking suck at throwing. That's the God's honest truth. Fucking on fucking Hestia's flames. I fucking suck at throwing, okay? I am not very strong. I thought that I had it. The aim was right. I fucking angled it, and I just suck at throwing.
Out of character, that's a lot of profanity for a cleric.
To be fair, this
really
is a very
is.
heated
The
topic.
cleric loses it, man.
The cleric is trying not to bogart out on everybody's ass right now.
Oh, yeah.
You don't want to go rage mode versus rage mode. That could get ugly.
No, that could be really bad right now.
Yeah.
Okay, next topic. Why haven't you healed anybody? You're supposed to be this magical healer. Why didn't you heal anybody? I've literally been dead almost 3 times while fighting alongside you. Not once. Not once have I gotten a hey.
When we were in the mole tunnels, I was told the almost completely dead on a sliver of life cat was the currently most important. Okay? So that's
I
where
just
we
went
went
and
with
dove
that.
into the blood of my goddess. I literally had to go dive into the blood of my goddess before I died.
Then next time, somebody tell me who the fuck they actually is.
I distinctly remember stating, I'm not doing well, and then bloop. I think my headset died.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
that's not good.
Give it
Okay.
CPR.
You plugged in?
Yep.
Okay.
CPR done. Yeah.
Fluggies.
Mouth to mouth. That's
No.
no.
Well, I was also under the impression that we had 2 fucking paladins in the party.
Actually, it became very apparent that one of our paladins was not a paladin even from the beginning.
Was it that I stabbed you with a healing potion?
I mean, that was pretty apparent, yes.
Most people don't question it.
I didn't question it.
I was a paladin. I just happened to do a show and the goddess decided otherwise.
You've never been a paladin, sir. You were following Daddy.
He was a wonderful man. He still is. I choose to believe he is down there fighting for his people.
He probably is. However, you're not a paladin. He's not a paladin. You're a
I'm not
cleric.
quite sure what I am. I just know I can put on a hell of a show.
Well, then next time I won't save a damn cat for you guys.
The only cat I care about is that one. I'm gonna point at Jinx.
Hey, you don't notice me. Don't notice
Well,
nothing.
I thought I cared about that cat and his fucking sibling, but apparently that cat don't trust me, so I ain't saving his fucking siblings anymore.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Oh god, I just cracked all of the bones in my neck.
Hey, that's usually good.
It was
As long
glorious.
as
I just didn't
none of the
expect it.
muscles do that. Because
That's true.
I stretched my neck one time and a muscle went snap, and that was ow.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's not good.
that's never a good time.
No. I can hear all of this still, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So I,
It's
I,
hard to
I heard
miss.
what Lavender
I'm pretty
just
sure
said.
everyone
Okay.
around the pond can almost hear us.
Oh yeah, this whole area can hear it. Yeah.
So, then next time, pick one!
Ugh.
Just gonna look at Begans. Is it hard to use any deductive reasoning whatsoever?
Depends on the day.
Okay. Okay.
I am not the most deductive guy in the world, so
Well, until further notice, I don't trust you. You could change that. That would be great, considering you're supposed to be a part of the party. But until time arises that I see that you've actually done something to help the party, I'm just gonna not rely on you for any of that. Cool.
Got a diamond for Lexi's heart. What the fuck? I've literally done nothing but my best to try to be honest with people, to try to not be fucking shady, to try to bring as much help and assistance as I possibly can to this, and this is just bullshit at this point.
Oh, so not being shady, not owning up to the fact that you accidentally threw a fireball at her ass. You
I
just decided to
literally-
let it go.
I literally just told you. I literally
Just
told
now!
you.
Just now! Not 2.5 weeks ago! When it
Nobody
happened!
asked me about it!
You're like, hey, my bad! I was aiming for the mole! I got a weak arm! Sorry! I would have been like, not everybody's strong. I get it, whatever.
Well, next time I'll do that! You didn't say anything about it or told me you were offended! Accidents happen!
Yeah, see, that was the first accident that happened. Up to now, there have been a cascading effect of lesser trust. So,
Please
I figured
tell me.
Oh, I have told you
I am
plenty.
not a mind reader. I do not know.
I have told you literally everything that I've been mad about this entire time.
Well, then next time, come and talk to me because I don't know unless you talk to me.
You couldn't just bring it up yourself? Why do I gotta initiate all the conversation around here?
I didn't know you were mad at me.
Yes, because I'm not mad at somebody throwing a fireball at my ass.
You said nothing about it. How am I gonna know? You have to communicate with me. I'm not gonna know. I can't read your mind.
And you couldn't have communicated that you did it?
Common
Instead of me
courtesy
being
would have
like,
been to
oh, I saw it.
apologize.
You could
Where
have just...
else would it have come from?
And I walked forward saying that.
Oh, you didn't come through.
Oh. Common courtesy would have apologized no matter what.
The cat gets it!
Common courtesy would be literally telling your fucking party member that their town is on fire. Get the fuck out of here.
Also,
Actually,
in
common
your
courtesy.
In your truth, you just said you wish you wouldn't have healed my sister. If you claim to speak truth, I see.
Correction, that is not what I said. I said, next time, tell me that somebody else is more important and I'll fucking heal them. And if it's so important that I don't heal anybody but you guys, then I won't. Then I won't heal your fucking siblings anymore. I'll literally only heal you guys. Like, it's a double-edged sword. I can't fucking win. I either fucking help you when we had what I thought was 2 paladins in the party who also have healing abilities, or I come and I perform the best surgery and healing that I know that I can possibly do to help your brink of death sibling. What do you want from me? I can't fucking win in this situation.
Yeah, from the beginning, honesty and truth. That would have been nice, but... coming forward and owning up to your mistakes. That would have been a good start.
Because I threw one fireball a little too short. Okay.
It'd be like me standing back to back with you and going, oops, I accidentally stabbed behind me and killed you.
I didn't kill anyone.
No, but you set 3 people on fire.
It was an accident!
And you could have said that literally at any time.
At the time of throwing it, you could have said, I'm sorry. But instead, you chose to keep quiet.
That's pretty shady.
Pretty shady that you weren't even there for majority of the... Point at the cat.
I was there the entire time. I was ahead of you. That's why I got hit in the back by a fireball.
The cat was next
Didn't
to
he
me.
get there late?
Yeah.
I thought they got...
No,
I honestly thought
I
he
was
did.
the first one
No.
there.
I thought that was when you were doing the door
I
thing.
rushed ahead.
No.
No, I was
That's
different.
what you're doing the
different
door thing,
encounter
so
altogether.
I literally just mixed those up out of character. My bad. My bad. I mixed
Lavender
those up.
too mad, brain overheated.
A lot of things have happened, okay?
I was gonna say, he was literally right next to me. I thought he could dodge it, so I pushed him out of the way, because I thought he was a paladin still. So you
Well, I
know.
technically did dodge half of it, but it still does.
Right.
Yeah.
It still set you on fire.
Yeah, fur is flammable.
Mm-hmm. But no, that was just the beginning. It just kind of downhill.
Yeah, sabotage in a stealth mission is highly unrecommended. Especially when there are others in danger. Like, if you're going stealth by yourself and you get yourself killed, that's your fault. But
Beacons is going to speak up that moment because he's going to be like, I'm not taking sides on this.
Well,
But I didn't do well on the stove myself. I will be honest with you, seeing as we are looking for honesty at this time.
And I'm sorry that becoming a literal monster is uncontrollable for us majority of the time. I can't fucking help it that I did my best to put on my best show as a mole and literally saw my people being enslaved by the moles and fucking turned into a Bogart.
then maybe
I can't
don't
help
put
that.
yourself in that position to get out of control.
Would you like to uncontrollably turn into a Bogart? Trade me for a day. Enjoy that. Any little fucking thing that you do that can minutely upset you poses that risk to you and all the people you care about.
And you wonder why I didn't tell you your home was burning down.
I could have saved my grandma.
Technically, it was me that didn't tell her because
The
of
only
that fear.
person that is probably trustworthy in that whole fucking place, apparently.
And nobody said she was dead.
You didn't see what I saw.
No. Because I don't see what you see.
Well, if you hung around me once in a while, you would see. You would see a great many things.
First, I'd have to trust you.
Well, I can't do anything about that if you don't let me show you things. If you don't let me tell you things. If you don't talk to me. And I am hanging on by a thread right now, trying to not freak out this entire crowd. Shove cookies in my face.
Just cookie crumbs flying everywhere at this point.
Like the fucking Cookie Monster. Oh yeah, I was gonna bring this up before. Boris does kind of scooch around while Raylan and Lavender are screaming at each other to you, Jinx, and goes, by the way, about your sister. Now that that's been brought up, ooh, we need essence of undeath.
How do you get that?
I don't know. We need to find something undead, I guess.
Can I think back to any of the books I read about maybe
you'd know about undead things.
Okay. They just have to find something undead and get the essence.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, well, I'll keep my eyes open. Thanks.
He just kind of nods.
Are we still yelling at each other? I am sobbing eating cookies. Okay.
Mildly smoldering, sobbing, eating cookies.
Yes.
Good thing we're
You
around
can see
a lot
the
of water.
wisps of smoke coming off of her.
Well, until proven otherwise, I'm still not trusting you.
Then don't, and I'll go home to the loft and check on Grandma. I'm gonna say that like super calmly.
It's not my decision overall. I'm just saying I'm not going to trust you.
Well, that's your choice.
And to be fair, I did warn you to the best of my knowledge as not to upset you. So I'm not stupid. I know what can upset people sometimes. And I chose to play it safe.
There's certain very important information sometimes, okay? If I saw a vision of people you cared about in peril, I would tell you. No questions asked. And I'm gonna start walking off because I am trying to not have bad things happen right now. Because I gotta calm down.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what is everybody else doing now that Lavender is rage walked off? To attempt to calm and I'm gonna have to have you do a Constitution saving throw at least one while you go to search for more snackies, because you're out.
I am like so upset right now.
I know, and there's no way around it.
Look, we just got here, rolled this. I nat 20'd this, okay? If any
Nice.
point I could nat 20,
She is.
right now.
Her eyes are burrowed into any food. That poor dude cooking his lunch, he ain't gonna
I
have it.
can't make this up. I legitimately nat 20'd that and just like relief sighed to myself. Because this is not the place to fucking rage out at all.
It's really
No.
not, but Lavender's having a bad day.
We're having a bad day. If that doesn't at least remotely help me, then like, I'm fucked.
Yeah, you can go and find something to scarf.
I understand if I'm like smoking or something, but
You
like,
are actively smoking.
yeah.
Like, if anybody was looking for you, they could find you.
Yeah. Yep, I'm gonna go to the nearest pantry, kitchen, whatever, and ask for stuff, pay them whatever I have to pay to like eat a meal.
Mm-hmm. If you're looking to eat a meal and refill your little cookie tin, because they can do that here, it's going to be like 10 copper.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I need to do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta have your cookie tin.
Yeah. Okay, take my 10 copper away. Okay. I figured I pretty much ate the entire fucking tin during that conversation. So.
Oh, there's absolutely
Yeah.
no way you haven't eaten that entire tin
Right.
at this point.
Right.
Like,
if I had to, I still have a wheel of cheese minus 3 pieces.
it's true.
Okay. It's something. And I've been holding on to my snacky from Vegans.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get my food and quietly sit and try to stop smoking and not be sad and upset or angry or all of the emotions.
Okay. Absolutely everyone give me a perception.
Every single one of us.
Yeah, because there's no building where you're sitting anymore.
Okay.
Like I said, there is one place to get food.
All right. I got 19 plus 4, 23.
Okay.
I hate everything.
30,
I
20.
got a
Fucking
dirty 20 as well.
nat 20.
Twinsies!
Of course, on the fucking shit I don't need it for, I
Woo!
get nat 20s.
Beacons
Did you nat 20 this one?
Yes.
Okay. Fabulous. So then you all spot the group of what looks like living water come up out of the pond near
Oh.
the trunk of the tree and begin walking towards the castle.
I'm gonna like look and like eyeball the party and like see it, like, you know, try to see if they like noticed, you know, because I'm separated.
You're just gonna see Beacon's eyes staring at whatever the hell's going on. And probably be like, Raylan, trust or not, I
Yeah.
don't care, but I feel like the king should know about this.
Yeah, probably.
You're edging towards it. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and intercept you.
Okay.
I'll just
Back
start
up.
heading that way as well. I'm slowly
Back
gonna rest
up.
you, but I'll get there.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to finish up eating pretty quickly and, you know, also head towards.
I mean, you can walk with the food. It's like
Yes.
basically
Then-
a cabana bar at this point.
Then we will do that. Yes.
Okay. All right. Yeah, they're pretty slow once they start walking. So you guys do all kind of get grouped up here. By the time they make it most of the way to the castle, and they go to just walk around you, like, whatever, you know.
What's going on?
They all kind of turn and look at you. And you're a water being. You're a water nyx. They speak in what sounds like a series of bubbling water.
Cool.
And none of you actually can understand them, except Raylan.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Yeah, unfortunately. But because we have a missive for the king.
From where?
From the loft.
From the brownie loft?
Yes.
Okay. Well, what's it for?
It's for the king.
Well, clearly.
Are you the king?
No, but I'm a corporal and that speaks directly to the king. And most jobs that the king gives to me.
And the one of them turns to the other three and they start kind of discussing fairly virulently as to whether or not a corporal is an important person. Because they have no idea. And you can hear them actively trying to decide whether or not corporal sounds important enough to take their missive. Super uncertain.
You know what? You wait here. I'll go find the king.
Oh, that's mighty pleasant of you.
Can I have any details on what it says?
Oh,
So
it's
that
about
way-
the current state of the brownie loft. As the smoke is filling the air, they thought you might want to know the state of things.
That it's on fire.
Oh, no, we mostly put that out.
Oh,
And they just
Cool.
kind of spit water everywhere.
that's fair. Yeah, I'll go find the king. I'm just gonna see if I can't see him floating about.
Okay, you go look for the king. The little burblers just kind of keep burbling at you guys because they're fully under the impression that you understand them.
Mm-hmm.
None of you can, but
Mm-hmm.
they think you can.
Mm-hmm.
So they just keep bubbling at you while Raylan is looking for
Bubbling.
things.
I'm just gonna politely nod. So I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, no.
Yep.
Raylan, you find Frost pretty quickly if nobody else is going to do anything here.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna try to keep him entertained.
I'm
Okay.
gonna- yeah, I'm just gonna wait because I'm not
Just not
don't know what
along
the hell
like you
they're saying.
understand.
Right.
Alright.
All I know
And
is
not-
What
Raylan's
are
going
you,
to get the king.
What
And
are,
I'm
what are
not
you
gonna
saying to
like bust
Frost?
into the castle, you know, like
Well, there's a bunch of living water here to give you a missive about the state of the brownie loft.
He goes, oh, the oubliettes have come. Interesting. And just follows you.
Okay.
the oubliettes. That's pretty. I like their name.
Oubliettes, King Frost.
And you watch as Frost fumbles around for a second, pulls a ring out of his pocket, and puts it on quick.
I could have translated.
Oh, you could have, but I can also just put this on and then understand them.
Oh, that's fair.
And they turn to Frost, and the state of the loft is as follows. It's under control. The flames have been put out. There are 564 dead. However, none of the others were harmed, and diplomacy has re-begun with the giants in order to maintain the peace of our realm. And Frost goes, yeah, definitely good. That. And kind of looks at you like, what the fuck are they talking about?
I'll explain later.
Looks at me.
No,
No.
looks at
Oh, okay.
Raylan.
Okay, I was just making
Like,
sure. 'cause
like
I was
he,
I don't
he's
fucking
looking
know.
at her and looking at his ring like, this thing fucking broken?
No, you heard that right.
And they go, well enough. Hopefully the transgression has been paid for and no more transgressions will transpire.
What was the payment for the transgression?
The payment for the transgression has been accounted for as 500 crates of leather and all of the dead bodies transported to the mist or to the Whisperwood within a fortnight for processing.
What?
I see. Okay. Well, anything else?
Oh, the contact has failed the diplomacy. Yes, this was
What
highly
context?
consequential. Oh, the one who contacts the giants for us. Are you translating? Yes.
Yes. To the best of my
Deception
ability.
check. Because you're not translating for the king.
Oh, never mind. Yeah,
Yep.
you're right. You're right. 18. I'm not great at deception.
Yeah, no, they believe you.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
barely.
I'm just trying to get as much fucking information as I can right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna.
And they go, the previous ruler had a thing, and they kind of clap what looks like it could be nubbins of hands together.
Adorable.
But I understand. What the previous ruler has been murdered in a coup. Yes.
Coup.
Yeah.
Are you
Yes.
talking previous ruler here or Brownie Loft?
Oh, here. Oh, the queen was murdered a long time ago in Brownie Loft. I'm sure you
That's-
know all about that if you're a diplomatic translator.
That's what I was trying to make sure we were on the same page here.
Yes.
Yes, the queen here was not sufficient.
Oh, yes, I understand. Keeping the realm wardens happy is sometimes a very hard task. I pity anyone who has that task.
Yeah, I would too.
The
So-
return of the diplomat from our area,
Mhm.
Miss Lilac, should be within 48 hours, now that her diplomacy has failed and she has to fulfill yet another set of demands.
Do you know what those demands are, or
Oh,
is
yeah, the
that-
corpse is within a fortnight, yes.
Oh, right, got it.
Yes.
Okay.
Pittle Pond is to initiate contact within 30 days with the new ruler.
Okay. And to initiate the contact there, where do we go?
Oh, you can meet at the same place that the gnomes take the gold. Yes.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Mhm.
It's good to understand.
Mhm.
Now where
Oh, the thinking face of the golden opportunity. The angrier you look, the harder you're thinking, and I know it. You cursed your daughter with that too. She looks so fucking mad when she's doing math.
I know.
No.
It's just the face when they're thinking.
Yep.
They're not actually mad, they're just thinking.
Now you said all the elders were unharmed?
All of the elders were left unharmed, as was the agreement. It was the minimum diplomacy that Lilac was able to achieve.
So that means her grandmother then too, or her mother then too.
Yes, her mother was left unharmed.
Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Though I do believe the smoke inhalation did a number on her, especially with the destruction of the hearth.
Yeah, that probably didn't do good things. No. Wouldn't that cause for concern then in diplomatic relations if he were to not recover, though?
Oh, if she were not to recover, then I don't know how Lilac would handle that.
Okay. I'm just trying to cover all the bases here for everyone involved.
Yes, you're new.
I've come into this job recently, yes.
Appointed 5 seconds ago, actually.
Yeah, with the coup, if you will, because the inefficiency of the previous ruler. Yeah. Had to get new whole round table situation.
Yeah. Though in good news, if you care, the moles are being called off of the gnomes, as it has upset the wardens that their experiment with the gnomes has been slightly disrupted by the war that is ongoing there.
Yeah, I did hear about the war. You have anything to report about that? I heard that the king.
Yes, the king was murdered. Yes, the
Right.
king had fallen. Yes.
Yeah, I wasn't sure on the details of that one.
Yes.
Okay. So how are the relations with them going with the giants?
Fine. They did dispatch their caravan, I believe.
Okay.
They were able to at least do that. Hopefully it made it, and none of the moles tossed that. That'd be a disaster.
Yeah, that'd be pretty bad.
Her Highness has already taken one tax. We don't need another.
I agree. Do they have any hold on the mole situation, the giants?
Oh, yes, though Mulby has always been unstable.
Right. I have heard that in conjunction to Moldy. Are they planning on removing him from that position of power?
Oh, not as of yet, unless he continues his onslaught against the gnomes and disrupting the variables.
Right. Okay. Got it.
The variables are already out of sync in Petal Pond, which I assume he will be correcting very soon.
As in...
Well, all of the different varieties of Nyx have to be around the tree, obviously, otherwise the data is skewed.
Well, we have all varieties of Nyx around the tree.
Oh no, the what are they called? The little green ones with the fuzzy heads.
Oh.
They're over there, and then we don't know exactly, though I have heard tell, that someone has begun spinning the beans as to where to find the bramble ones.
Yeah, I've heard rumor on beans being spilled, if you will.
Yeah.
I
don't have eyes. I don't really know the difference.
If all you
but
can
I
do
know
is
if you
hear
rub their heads, they're very fuzzy.
the green ones.
Yes.
Okay.
They live in the swamps. I like to vacation there.
I'll remember that if I come in contact with any of them. That their heads are fuzzy. But I will I don't think there's anything else readily that needs to be questioned. Let me confer with the king here for a moment and see if there's anything else.
Of course. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to speak to him in Lotus Fae.
You're looking for like a military kind of click going on?
Yeah, a military style engagement here.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Trying to get something little bubblers can't understand.
Yeah, because if they're missives, they understand a lot. And I spoke to them in normal language, and they were like, "Oh, hey, what's up?" And I went, "Oh,
Yeah.
So, anything?
And he goes, I don't know what they're talking about.
I'll explain the rest of that later.
Okay. But at least they can't see. That's helpful.
Sure.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to know about? What's going on?
You watch him like visibly panic. Because he can't panic out loud. He has to panic physically.
He's physically.
Yeah. I got nothing.
Nope, that's
He's literally so confused right now. He doesn't know what he doesn't know to not know to ask about that he doesn't know.
That's fair. All right. It looks like that's all the conference that I need here. He understands. 30 days. Contact.
Oh, yes. And the daughter that has gone missing?
What daughter?
That is another thing from the Brownie Loft, the lavender one.
Right.
Yes. She was supposed to be given as tribute, but it was arranged that that was not the case.
I'm scared.
Given as tribute?
Yes. They do believe that Lilac found some underhanded way to undermine the tribute of her daughter.
Oh, well. Hopefully it went well.
Oh, no, she's still missing. That's the problem.
Oh, I see.
I don't want to be sacrificed.
Gotcha. So
use a sacrifice.
So she's still got a warrant out for her.
Yes.
Got it. Okay, that makes sense.
She would be the youngest Hestian blade, and it is customary to give one of each generation.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
That I did not know. Thank you. I'll keep an ear out. And my eyes, because they work fairly well.
It's very impressive. I knew the brownies were very strong and were able to overthrow their own queen for trying to fight against the wardens, but I didn't know the Knicks would do the same.
It was one of those we saw a weakness and got rid of it.
Admirable.
Yes. So, all right. Well, as far as that, if there's nothing else that we need to watch out for or anything, I will. Did they give you anything on what our tribute would have to be in the 30-day time frame, or will they hash out those details later?
I'm sure they'll hash out those details with your particular contact.
Gotcha. Okay. Sounds good. No, aside from that, I think we're good then. Is there a way to contact you other than going to the Brownie Loft, or is the best contact at the Brownie Loft?
Oh, well, I suppose the previous queen would have had one, but here you go. And he reaches into a little pouch inside his tummy and pulls out a tiny seashell and hands it to you. He goes, just swish it about in the water. Somebody might show up, maybe, if we're close. I don't know, we're kind of everywhere.
That's fair. Busy.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, thank you for this, and we will do our best to keep up our end of this situation here.
Yes, of course. And they kind of turn and walk off the edge of a lily pad and bloop into the water, and they completely, visibly disappear. You have no idea where the fuck they went at that point.
Cool.
Nice.
Give me a perception check, though, Raylan. Pretty high difficulty, but you might make it. I'm going to say it'd be at least an 18.
Oh, well, I got a dirty 20.
That'll cut it. This is identical to the shell that Petunia wore around her neck as a necklace.
Ah, I see.
Huh.
All right.
You've seen the same shell on Lavender's mother's wrist.
Okay. Did I notice it on the anyone in the
Try to think if you were close enough.
because I saw the royals firsthand.
Yeah, it would have been the head cleric.
Okay.
The head cleric carried one.
Okay.
Alexi had one as well.
I'm sure she got rid of hers. I wouldn't have seen it unless she had it on her still when she was riding on Otto.
No, you wouldn't have seen it then.
Nope. Okay. My man's got some things he's got to tell me.
What was her name? Merida had one as well. With a dirty 20. Yeah. Merida had one as well.
Who was Merida?
The Bifay you befriended at your graduation.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Merida. Interesting. It's all coming together. Everyone is corrupt. Got it. All right.
Should let you know what's going on because all I heard was Gatorade.
Water's better.
Basically, everyone else just heard.
Yes, I had 10 minutes to come up with that joke.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna point at Frost.
Wait a whole heckin' second.
What?
There was somebody I suggested take this language for this very reason. It was, in fact, Begans who speaks Primordial.
Oh, yes.
Begans, you understood every word. It is a primordial tongue.
Interesting.
They are primordial elementals.
Yep.
Interesting. Well, now my joke's ruined. Thanks.
I'm sorry. I tried to talk everyone into taking primordial, like low key, but as soon as one of you did, I was like, okay, good enough. As long as one of you does it, that's all that matters.
Oh yeah, I've got primordial.
Didn't need it, but
yeah, well, you know, hey.
I'm a lotus.
I wasn't sure what kind of Nyx you were gonna take, so
that's fair. Frost. we have some things to talk about in chambers.
You're telling me.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna start heading into the castle by myself if he's not following.
He sprinkles dust on Lavender and goes, "You need to get inside. Have the ladies in waiting hide you, potentially. That would be wonderful. For the time being. Yes."
Yeah.
What? Why am I being hidden?
We'll explain after we hash out details. And I will rescind some of my non-trust for the moment.
Is it possible for me to get some more food when I'm hidden, please?
I'm sure there's plenty of chefs around or somebody can get you food.
Okay, thank you.
While you guys are going to the castle, I'm gonna pee before I explode.
Same.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Can I convince you to make me some tea?
He does sound good.
Oh, she's gone, isn't she?
Yeah, I think she fucking bolted.
Damn it.
I guess I should probably go pee too. I've been sitting here drinking water because fucking dry ass throat from us arguing.
Yep.
I don't ever want to do that again. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee and stuff.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's all I could do. My nose hurts. Look, it's rule of 3. You know this. In this house, it's rule of 3. Oh, jeez. So for this cold.
You know, that's the second time I've knocked that off my desk.
Hello.
Hello.
Sacrifice. Beacons, you heard a whole lot.
Oh yeah.
A whole lot of stuff. Now I'm wondering if you're somebody at the gnome place is wearing a shell.
Oh, I'm sure there is.
Mm-hmm. And we're all some kind of experiment or something.
Yeah, that was something I wanted to discuss, but we haven't gotten there. So
Mm-hmm. I'd say maybe we're all in some kind of like terrarium or something. But like it seems too big at the same time, you know, because like the giants can walk around in here.
hmm
Cause like some kind of containment unit would explain like the crack in the floor and us like falling. I don't know.
yeah.
Okay, I'm technically here-ish.
Welcome here.
Hello.
Look, me technically hereish.
I'm disinfecting the basement door because my husband touched it
Ooh.
and he has cooties.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
we don't need you getting sick too.
No, no, no. I don't care about me. I care about my children, but that's not the point. Is getting sick very, very bad for the immunocompromised asthmatic? Yes.
Yeah.
But I'm an adult.
True.
And until further notice, I'm invincible.
What?
I'm invincible. Until
Oh.
further notice.
Oh.
Just like I'm immortal until proven otherwise.
Cool. Good
Oh,
luck
you
with
know
that.
what? I just realized
No.
What?
I don't have a spoon.
Oh no. Took a
Anything
cup of
can be a
boiling water
spoon
downstairs.
if you think hard enough.
Paige,
What?
no!
What kind of tea did you make?
Nobody gets that meme except me.
Also, I have
Okay,
a
you.
spoon you can use if you need one.
That would be fantastic, actually.
Come and get it.
Yeah. Oh, also, Val.
Yes.
Yorkshire Gold.
Oh, delicious.
He will drink nothing else.
Delicious.
I've gotten a taste for English tea. I will
English
drink
tea.
nothing else. Oh, hey.
I like the Yorkshire red.
Spoon.
I like that a
Thanks,
lot.
sir.
Yeah. Hi, Cotton.
Hey, look! It's a Begans!
Hi.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Wow. You
I
gotta
look
wear
fat.
I
a
haven't seen you
headset.
in a while. You don't look fat. Shut up.
Gotta wear
This
a
shirt makes me look fat.
A shirt does make you look fat.
I bought it because it was supposed to be a nice thin long sleeves, and it just makes me look fat. I am Spider-Man
Sorry.
when he hasn't gone on a diet in like 15 years.
Shirt gives you no favors.
It really doesn't.
I know what you look like
Spider-Man.
outside of that. So, yeah.
I died.
Oh, God.
Don't die.
Mm-hmm.
Dying is bad.
Yeah, so they say.
Have you tried not dying?
No, I really haven't.
Oh.
You should try it sometime. It's
I
quite
edge closer
interesting.
towards death every day.
Yeah, well, so do we all.
Yeah.
Oh, Shadow's upset you went back downstairs.
Yeah, I know.
Shadow was trying to get him to play with him.
Sorry, Shadow, not today.
Not today.
Busting in here like that is not going to make him magically appear in here.
But he
Yeah,
can
okay,
see
keep going.
him.
Keep going and looking for him.
Keep searching, you find it.
Alright, so. You guys all mosey up to the castle. Meow, meow, meow,
No.
meow.
Meow.
Excuse me.
All right, what kind of groupings are we doing here? Is everybody just going together, or
I'm
how
going
is
where
Raylan's crisis sitting?
I'm just going where I'm being told to go because I'm scared.
Well,
You've
I'm
heard some
not
very
having
worrying halves of a conversation.
I'm not
Yes.
having Lavender in the room. As much as I rescinded some of my mistrust against her, I still don't trust her.
I have no idea what's going on. I'm just being led away and being told I have to be hidden, so I'm just
Yeah.
doing that.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, they're gonna lead you to food, so that's all I gotta
Yes.
say. I need food.
Yeah, you're being you're being
Vegans-
moved to basically the kitchen.
I don't know
Wish-
vegans can speak primordial.
Excellent. The
but
best place
No.
for me.
So you
But-
guys
And it's
make
up to
it
you
in
whether
there.
vegans is in
The
the room or not.
ladies in waiting take Lavender and get her some food, and then Frost just kind of looks at you and goes, "I heard the whole discussion about trust, so I assumed half the pond heard that discussion."
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. You set me, my boyfriend, and my cat friend on fire. I'm gonna have some mistrust in you.
That's fair.
Yes. Well, I will
Excuse me.
say on one half, I obviously will not be taking sides on this, but I do know that I saw no evil intention when that happened.
Yeah, diplomacy, whatever, diplomat.
But he's just gonna sit back.
Okay, so you heard the whole conversation of what they were talking about. I didn't have to translate anything to you.
Frost went, "No, but I wasn't going to correct that you were doing so."
That's fair. I was mostly just prying for more information, as I do. So
Quite valiantly at that.
that's why I was like, I'll confer, and then I needed if there was anything else. But okay, so what I know, as my boyfriend Boris here can attest, the elders are not of Brownie Loft are not great people.
No, they're not.
Well,
Though a couple of them are just fine.
that's it's fine. But the diplomatic relations that they're having with the giants, everyone's having them. We kind of stepped on some toes when we went to help Radovan. And that
More than
kind
just
of
petunias, I take it.
yeah. The Giants were not happy with that whole situation because apparently one of them was the owner of said heart.
Ah, yes. You'd like to know. Would you like to know?
Well, I mean,
Oh, that was a well-timed spot for that joke. I love it.
you have more information.
Yes, I know the name and a few things.
I know Kazad.
Yes, he is the one who runs the tower.
Okay. Who was the crazy lady?
That is Mezzanine. I'm not entirely sure as to her relations with them, but they could be together in some sense.
Giant history.
Mm-hmm.
But she got mad.
Oh yes, it was a gift to her, the heart was.
Yeah, there you go. It was a gift to her. So we kind of rescinded that gift by getting her a new heart. So the old one no longer had its power. So she blew up the brownie loft.
And Frost just kind of goes wide-eyed and goes, "Okay, I can see why everyone pays tribute now. All right, that's making sense. That's coming in focus."
Right. Well, they don't actually have. I believe, anyway, they don't have as much power as they state they do.
Who doesn't have as much power?
The giants.
I'm not certain.
Okay, let me boil this down. Remember when we went through the rift?
Yes.
You saw all those giants.
Yes.
But the one giant that we talked to was super nice, and she didn't want anything ill to happen to her because she was being nice to us.
Correct.
But she called us small.
Yes.
Why?
Well, here's something I wanted to mention to you earlier, but you were in a bit of a hurry for some things. Something I saw when I was down below.
Hmm.
I saw the edges of our world. It does not travel on forever.
No, it does not.
We are in some sort of small world.
Container.
Yes, if you will.
Yes.
And as I've recalled from the giants, they seem all about containment.
Right. Now, with that in mind, what's to say that we're not actually the same size, if not slightly smaller, than what the giants normally are? And the reason that the giant we met in the rift was so keen on not having us like hex or curse or whatever is because their Nyx counterpart is the same size as them, if not a little smaller. Like, obviously, you're smaller, he's smaller. We're all smaller than whatever. Some of us are bigger than others, but what if all of the Fae on that side are the same size? Because if you remember, she stated that they just recently put up another wizard tower in replace of the old one that got, destroyed.
Yes, I do remember this.
What's to say we're actually not much bigger than what we are, but we're currently under some sort of spell for containment purposes.
Shrink down the creatures and put them in a smaller world.
Right.
Interesting.
Contain the power, you hold all of it. Now, what's to say if we don't get everyone back here? Or find another one of those tears, those rift tears, and just shove everyone through it for a while. And then we all got big again. Then we could face the giants head on. Because if you also remember what she said, is there were, however long ago, there were people that flew over and defeated them last time.
I
What if they're just waiting? Or what would happen if we all just rose up? Obviously, we'd have to take out the moles because they're just a problem.
The majority, yes.
Well, yes. King Molby, specifically, is a problem.
Aye.
We take out King Molby. We stop all diplomatic relations with the giants, and then we all face the giants together.
It'd be a hell of a feat, but seeing as we've with the help of the goddess, I think it might be possible. You've seen what she's capable of.
Yeah, I know. I've seen a lot. Sipping my tea.
I'll eat one of the delicious crumpets he has, or whatever's on this biscuits he has on
Biscuits.
it too.
Yes. You're
I don't
all
know. In my mind, they're
by
crumpets.
default, if Frost has brought you inside, you have
Yes.
tea and biscuits, except Jinx, who has meat.
Yay.
Yeah, well,
That's fair. Unfortunately, we can't get a meet and greet with all the nobles and all the royals and all the elders.
well, seeing as a great many of them are corrupted, I don't think that'd be even a wise choice.
But what's to say they're not corrupt, but they're just doing as they're told because they fear death.
Aye,
But if
that's
they
always a possibility.
But if they know there's people backing them, like we all stand united, as a once great people we were, according to Era. Who's to say we can't defend our home?
It'd be a hell of a feat, but I don't know how much time we have. These tears, this sky, things aren't right. And obviously the giants are angry. If they see everyone collecting, what makes you think they won't attack?
Well, they can't see everything. They didn't know that who got in and replaced Alexi's heart.
Aye, that's true.
Because if they would have known that, they would have came here. Or they would have gone to the gnomes. They don't know where the Bramblenicks are, as the little blob said.
Aye, or the Pine Nicks, from what I understand.
They know that the Pidenicks are in the swamps. But they don't know where the Bramblenicks are. So, who's to say we can't secure something? Strategically, of course.
Aye, of course.
Frost? Boris? Input? Frost and Boris are dead?
Yes.
I think
Just
so.
a second. I had to look and see which ones Boris knew about quick.
Oh.
Boris goes, they also said nothing of the grassland nicks.
That's true. Maybe they
And
don't.
Jinx.
Yes.
And Boris is having a deep contemplation. You said her name was Mezzanine.
Yes.
The Sharon.
Mm-hmm.
The High Order is the High Order of Mezzanine.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Those who work with or follow Shar could also be connected to the Giants through her. Her service and being left alone.
To be fair, they did say none of the elders were harmed in the Brownie Loft.
Why would they take out the corrupted ones?
Right.
They're still useful.
But not all of the elders are corrupt, remember?
That is true. I did not get a list of who isn't corrupt that we could possibly talk to. Not to say that we should, but.
Hmm.
And I'm going to kind of look over to Boris.
Terra's poker face is terrible. They were shocked and beside themselves for most of it, but they seemed to understand and know that it was going on. It seemed to deeply sadden them. I don't think anyone that would be corrupt would be sad.
Aye, you'd be correct in that. And I know you're correct in some of them being scared, Raylan. I don't know if you caught on earlier, but the other one in the hole was Lavender's mother. When I saw them with King Moby.
Oh. That's what they were doing.
Aye,
That's where they were doing their diplomatic relations with everybody.
I do believe so.
But why was Petunia there?
Well, she's not dead, and she got away with more than we would have liked.
Well, yes, she got away with quite a few children.
Aye.
Hence why I say we cut the head off the snake and kill King Molby first.
I agree, but I don't think that's going to be an easy feat.
I'm sorry. Did you see Alexei?
I didn't see King Moby, but I felt him too. I believe it will be a power fight if nothing else.
Well, I did see King Molby. And I'll tell you, I ran from that fight.
I would have too. Granted, I'm not much of a fighter, but that was a heck of a commotion he made.
That was a presence, that's for sure. However, I think we could probably take the fight to him.
I wouldn't suggest we go straight to the capital again, though. That might not do us well.
Yeah, probably not. Probably not. I would not go into the underbelly of the beast.
Aye.
However, I still need to talk to the bees. So we can get all of them on that side. Because the bees, the bats, and the birds all are aligned with each other.
Aye.
The birds and the bats do nothing without the bees' consent.
Aye. Well, I could go with you to the outer gates, but I'm not very welcome there. I could get diplomatic relations with the people, but the inner court not so much.
You're a man.
At least not with the bees.
You're a man. Not a good choice. And you walk.
That too. Yes. Both things that work against me in this case.
Yes.
But I do not want to leave a fellow member behind. Nor do I want to be left behind. It's just getting pretty strange out there.
Yes. Yeah, they are. It's the problem. Because there are certain things that have to be done by certain people but we can't just leave somebody around.
Aye.
So,
I can put on a good show, but that's my limit at the time.
So if we go that direction, well, no, that won't. Because I'd need to be able to talk to the queen by herself. Because from my recollection, this shell is in possession of those who are speakers to the giants. Because Petunia had one. She wore it as a necklace.
Would Beacons be able to relegate in any of his memory any gnomes that would have carried that?
Give me a history.
Okay, 1 second. Let me see what my history is. History. There you are.
Lavender's mom wore one, and she was there. Petunia wore one, she was there. King Molby probably has one. But he's crazy and
20. Dirty 20.
undeterred.
The queen. Or the cleric. The cleric, sorry.
Cleric, okay.
The head cleric that you spoke to.
Yep.
He's always kept one tied around his staff.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll just keep a note of that.
There was the cleric in your court, Boris. The cleric in the court of your parents, Boris. He wore one.
Yes.
What do your people give to the giants?
Our elderly. We told you as much.
Right. I'm still trying to understand that one, why they would want elderly necks. But, as well, one of the head guards for the queen also carries one, for the queen of the bees. That just leaves the gnomes.
I seen a head cleric holding one.
Okay, so that's a cleric.
Aye.
They have. We don't know anything about the conifer nicks or the valley nicks.
Or the pine nicks at the moment.
The Valley Nix? I can tell you that it is in fact their queen that holds the shell there.
All right. Then the conifer nicks is the last ones we need to find out who holds that.
From what I understand, the conifer nicks keep to themselves. They hide behind their swamps, and there's a rather threatening presence that keeps the giants from being able to approach them. We've never been able to approach either.
Rather threatening
Yes.
presence. Like what?
Don't know. If you go there, you'll get lost in the fog.
Oh. Well, that just seems like an illusion. Has anybody seen the conifer nicks?
Unless they come out, no.
Interesting. Just gonna kind of look at Jinx. Interesting. Wouldn't you say, Jinx?
Yeah, I think somebody wants to keep themselves. It's their agenda.
I believe they have good reason.
We hide.
Yes. So it's safe to assume that anybody who holds this shell, if you will, has some dealings with the giants. Safe to assume.
Probably.
I wonder if there's a way to get all of them in the same area.
Safely? Probably not.
Get them all into one place and slaughter them all. Yes. No more dealings with the giants. Kill the moles. Stand our ground. Perfect.
Not a bad idea.
Honestly, I thought so.
But I don't believe we have to kill them all to be able to get them on our side. You did say most of them do it out of fear.
This is true.
Morris kind of nods vigorously in Begans' direction.
But that's fair. I just...
Our doctor wouldn't go out of the way to heal the experiments that come out of there. If it weren't for... They have a little faith that that'll disrupt the process.
Well, that's fair. I'm not saying that all of them are bad. I'm also not assuming that all of them are good.
No, I completely agree with you.
It's a healthy balance, really.
Yes.
Although we don't know anything about the birds or the bats, except for that they are 100% aligned with the bees.
Aye.
Well, if they're 100% aligned, then all you need to do is convince the bees, and the rest will follow.
I mean,
theoretically, if you're correct.
Theoretically, yeah. But I mean, if we saw the ledger from the Brownie Loft, you saw that...
Nobody saw the ledger from the Brownie Loft.
What?
Nobody saw the ledger from the Brownie Loft. Except Jinx and Begans. They saw communications. Lavender showed Begans the ledger of what's going on.
I thought she showed all of us because we were all at the table.
Nope, just Begans.
Oh, well then I had bitch in the back fucking right.
Shoots that pigeon out of the sky.
Oops, player knowledge.
Strike that bitch from character knowledge.
Begans has been the main one interacting with me.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So much for not telling the party everything, Begans!
Yeah, Begans!
Look, y'all want to not give me shit, I ain't gonna give you shit.
Begans!
I got a lot of shit going on. Right now, okay?
Oh, you think so, huh?
Oh, I know so.
Yeah?
We all got a lot of shit going on.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta keep you on your toes.
Begans.
Yeah, I've got a lot of them,
Look,
actually.
if Begans has a reason to tell you about the ledgers, that's one thing.
This would be a prime time to tell people about the ledgers and how you would know that they would align themselves 100% with the bees.
I mean, if I know at this point, I'd probably say something.
Because on the ledger it said that this was the last payment until the bees got confirmation.
Yeah, which means the bees weren't happy.
Right. Which means they're not paying if the bees aren't paying.
Oh, I thought the bees weren't paying. Well, oh, no, I see what you're saying.
I love that as you've gotten older, you have a frustrated mustache wiggle that you do. It's adorable.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I can mention on the note of the bees then. Yes, there were some things that I saw when we were helping out that Lavender let me in on as well. It seems that the bees are very upset with what's going on right now. And there's been a bit of a tension between Brownie Loft and them.
Yeah. Go on.
I will spill whatever he talked about because my brain is not firing at all cylinders right now.
Okay, your player knowledge can now become character knowledge.
Yes, it can become character knowledge because I honestly, I would tell you more, but my brain is not firing.
That's good.
Are you drinking a beer?
No, I don't have any beer. I'm drinking tea.
Oh, it's a Pepsi. I was like,
Oh, you're talking to him.
yeah.
It's the real sugar Pepsi. This shit
Oh,
is
that
the
makes
shit,
sense.
bro.
That makes sense. Like, I haven't seen you
I
drink
got
a
him some
beer in
sugar
probably
Pepsi
3
because he
years.
was stuck downstairs with no caffeine. The poor boy needed
Oh,
something.
by the way, this is not the right fucking kind.
No, that's my shit.
Yeah, I know. That's not the right fucking one. I grabbed one, took a drink of it, and went,
He was so excited when he saw it too.
Oh god, yeah, because it's strawberry too.
Yeah. I was like,
Yeah, no, I didn't-
yeah, crack, drink.
No, the only place I found that is at Walmart, and I didn't go to Walmart, so
That's fair.
whenever we're at Walmart, we have to grab those. Because that's the only place that sells sweetened water that I know of.
That's fine.
Is this everything that I told Begans in regards to the bees? I don't remember. That was a little bit ago now.
I love that.
That was the information you and I went over.
No. Okay, so the information that they're talking about is the ledgers, because you had gone over Begans the financials.
That's right.
So
yeah, because I was
what
new to
they're
that.
talking about is the fact that
monies.
nobody else paid you because the bees were like, hey, you got to settle up shit with the bees before we're going to be able to pay you.
Oh yeah, we aren't getting paid by the bees due to the dethronement of Queen Petunia.
Due to your involvement with Radovan and the dethronement of Queen Petunia.
Right.
Right.
The bees are uncertain where things stand.
Mm-hmm. And then...
Right.
Yep.
And then the birds and the bats.
And I'm negative 219 gold.
Yes, you are.
Hey, I bet you, just saying, I don't think your clan ledger is currently a concern.
Probably not, no.
Pretty sure it just got cleared.
Yeah. Probably.
As far as they know, I don't exist right now. We're just going to keep rolling with that. I'm still missing. But I don't know that I'm missing.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, that being audaciously brought up by Beacons, that just confirms my suspicions that they are aligned 100%. That's a lot of wars that have to be fought.
Aye.
Because we've got the Sharin problem. Anywhere there are Shar, they need to die. We have the moles.
If the Shard given that giant power, we're gonna have to definitely knock that down a peg.
I agree. The moles are a massive problem, but I think you guys are getting that figured out, especially with Alexi showing up.
I do hope so. We've had enough bloodshed on our hands.
Yeah. And then we got to figure out the Conifer Nicks and the Valley Nicks locations. I'd like to know more about the birds and the bats, but the bats are blind and the birds are just kind of there.
We just haven't interacted with the birds at all.
Yeah.
I don't think we had an interaction with the bats.
Yeah, we did.
You did right out the gate.
You know,
when we were coming back from the Whisperwoods.
I don't remember. Okay.
It was the first
I don't
interaction we had with them because we stumbled upon their city stuff, and then they flew us back to Edelpond.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm sure Boris can teach you about the birds and the bees, but I'm not sure about the bats.
You're not there. Shut up. Shut up.
That was a good one. Come on, that was a good one.
I'm done with you.
So, I was thinking that the entire time. I was like, nope. I'm more mature than that. I'm glad I was.
Birds and the bees.
I was
Lies.
What?
There's a reason why I put it in the order that I did.
Yeah.
I know you kept intentionally doing it, and I was dying over here giggling. You refused to give your wife her joke.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Refuse to put that out in the open.
But first we must contend with the birds and the bees.
No.
Come
The
on.
bees alone. And the birds and the bats will follow.
Rude.
So, Frost, who are you going to delegate to have diplomatic relations with the giants? Someone you can trust, I hope.
Frost kind of sits there and kind of strokes at his non-existent beard.
You don't have one of those, sir.
He goes, when you wear one as an illusion for 40 years, it's weird when it's not illusionarily there.
That's fair. Optical illusion.
I hate that! Why?
Optical illusion.
That looks so fucking far away, though.
It's really not.
The camera angle makes your streaming studio look fucking
Massive,
enormous.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As one of the people that remodeled it, I know how small it is.
As somebody who had to make a desk fit in there, I know how small it is.
Someone who
Right.
brought a broken
the desk is
computer
rather
over
massive.
there. I know.
That's right,
how
you've been in his studio.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's really not that
It's
big.
very small.
Yep.
It is studio sized.
Yeah.
Can't reach.
I know. Stretch.
And Frost stands up and goes, well, suppose it'll have to be a staff sergeant.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't send Yuri.
Yeah.
Staff Sergeant Dapple will not do, given his history.
Yeah, that you probably make things worse.
Oh, he'd probably do just as much of a number as his sister intended to do.
Yeah.
So I suppose I elect you, and he pins a staff sergeant thing to your chest and goes, good luck, Raylan.
What the fuck? That is not the promotion I was looking for!
Look at you, you've been promoted. I'm so proud.
I gotta change it in my character sheet.
Oh, come on, I thought you wanted a promotion. Threatening me with collecting shit like Pokemon badges.
Alright. Staff Sergeant Pollensprout. Interesting.
Just rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, totally.
Just name me General next. That's good.
You got a ways to go for that.
Yeah, I know I'm not old enough.
You gotta be old and cranky first.
Well, I'm cranky, plenty.
Young and cranky doesn't count.
Rude. I feel like 50-50 here, you know? I feel old. Does that count?
No.
No.
I talk to dead people. Does that count?
No.
Anyone can do that.
Not anyone.
Yeah.
I could talk to your grandmother.
You don't know she's well.
Not you.
What?
Him.
Him who?
Frost.
Oh.
Mm.
I could talk to your ancestors, sir.
Please don't.
Yeah, all I'd hear is, he didn't take the throne when he should have.
He didn't take out the trash when he was supposed to.
He got told that he was the next king, and then he just let her take over the throne. That's all I could hear. All day. That's all I would hear about.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And you. Pointing at the cat. You. I have some things to talk about with you, sir.
Are you... This is in character?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Well, I don't know where they meet. I don't know where the gnomes bring the gold. Vegans, do you know where the gnomes bring the gold?
Would Beagans know where the gnomes bring the gold?
No.
I actually don't know where they bring the gold, no. I've always seen them just piling it up.
We're gonna have to figure that out within 30 days.
Would I know where they bring the gold from the papers I read?
No.
No.
But Beagans, you do know who escorts the caravan of gold.
Okay, then I would tell them at least that much.
Cool, you now know that Beagans' father is the one who delivers the gold.
Interesting.
Uh-oh.
Well, that should be a lovely reunion.
Not what I'm looking to have, but things happen.
Yeah, well, greater good. And for your reference, yes, I was going to let plenty of people die in the brownie loft. Because I didn't trust Lavender. To save my people here.
I don't believe your people are in danger, though.
She found out about it, couldn't control herself, goes Bogart form, kills multiple Nicks. Then I have to kill her. Not dealing with that. Just saying. Protecting her, protecting my people. You know.
It's a bad case either way.
I agree. But it happened. And as far as we know, none of the elders were injured, so therefore her grandmother should be fine. But according to the burbles, or ooblets, or oblets, or whatever the fuck they were, blah 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 blah, they said she should be fine.
Yeah.
She had some minor smoke inhalation, and the brazier got exploded. So that probably didn't do anything good for her. But
I'm just not one for senseless death.
Normally, I'm not either. I'm not one for senseless death either. But we did kind of incite anger.
Boriscos, are we going with abject honesty here?
Sure.
Wonderful. Rosa, help out, dear. And he puts his arm down, and you watch his tattoo slither off of him into a fully formed plant. And it rings and starts mirroring illusions of what he's talking about, basically. And he goes, had she gotten in Mezzanine's way, then your senseless death total would have been all the brownies. If what my mother has ever spoken of as true, the Arachne Fortress has been moved several times for that reason. They refuse to align themselves.
Well, that's good.
Hey.
Extinction of the loft wouldn't be palatable, I assume.
No, you are correct. It's bad enough I might have to face my own father. Would be much worse to have to deal with losing everyone I've ever known at the Brownie Loft. Granted, that wasn't many, but
That's enough.
so many lives lost.
To be clear, the illusions that are popping up, that are playing, that Rosa is showing you, is different stuff about the Arachne.
Gotcha.
Oh, I see.
It's Arachne history. So it's literally where their stronghold is currently and where it keeps being moved. That it is fairly mobile, and they keep it that way for a reason.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Give me because he's playing it pretty fast, so give me an investigation check for those of you watching the illusion as it's flashing through.
That's on the floor. I don't want to get that. Yeah, stay on the desk, please.
22.
9.
19.
19? Okay. Not vegans.
Yeah. I only get nat 20s on the shit that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Hey, if nobody had noticed those oubliettes, that would have kind of sucked.
That's true. But I really noticed them, so.
You guys see that there's a cat with the Arachne. You catch it for just a flicker. But there is an orange cat that's helping them move things. And they are most certainly utilizing magic to do so.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Play it back. Who's that?
Boris goes, whom?
The cat? The orange cat? Who are they? Where are they?
Oh, just Rosa. And Rosa's just still going. Like, she's playing her slideshow.
This is a PowerPoint.
Yes.
It's just
yeah,
playing.
She doesn't get to do this very often.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope.
She could do it again when vegans can watch.
When she gets through the whole thing. He kind of gets her to get it back to where it was, and he goes, "That right there?
Mm-hmm.
That's Twilight."
Who are they?
Oh, they're the protector of the Arachne stronghold. They keep Kazad from being able to find it.
Let's see. How long have they been doing that?
A while?
Years.
Since our doctor patched him up.
Oh.
Probably 5 years ago. He's not friendly.
To you. Wait, to who?
To other cats.
Oh.
Why is that? So.
She tends to be a murder on sight. She does not trust others.
Sounds like somebody I know.
You?
gonna glare at Jinx. Really?
Well, I'd probably try and persuade them otherwise, maybe?
If you value your life, I wouldn't attempt it.
Mm,
That I know of, there have been 3 that have come out of that tower that she's slain herself. She doesn't stop to ask questions.
interesting. Perhaps maybe we could get somebody to ask questions and maybe find out more.
In what way?
Diplomacy? I'd like to find out why. I don't trust
You've never been one to be forthcoming about that information?
exactly why we should find out. If we can.
You're not going to find an Arachne that gives a damn. Don't piss off the one that protects you, you know?
It's fair.
He sets his hand back down and Rosa returns to pretending to be a tattoo. I assume we're not going to have a repeat of where I say this is a secret and we go speak about it in the open.
Lavender's not here.
Wonderful.
I'm just gonna look at the other 2. Right.
I stick to my word. I'm a diplomat like that.
Him I trust.
I have no problems trusting Jinx. Even if he's not forthcoming with information.
Well, some things are better left unspoken.
Some things more than others, yes, I agree.
Well, is that all the information we know for now? For what needs to be spoken?
I'm pretty sure. Unless there's anything that Frost would like to interject here.
Ross goes, no, not really. I'm very confused today.
Hey, same, but for different reasons.
I'm kind of glad the dragon didn't show up while the Zooblets were here.
That would have been bad.
Yeah, it could have been very bad, yeah.
They did say they don't have eyes, though.
Yeah, he's not exactly quiet either.
I was about to say, I feel like you'd feel the presence of a water dragon.
Yeah,
Probably. Considering they are water ooblet things.
Yeah.
They might have known anyway, just by being in the same water as them.
Yeah, that's true. They might. But they didn't bring it up, so.
Probably in
And
their
he-
best interest.
Don't ask, don't tell type deal, you know?
Yeah, true.
Well, should we set off or should we stay somewhere tonight and set out in the morning?
Well,
So I have two things I need to do on the way towards the bees.
yeah.
Three, technically, now.
It has gotten on towards supper time, and people do bring you supper. So it's only about 5:30 in the afternoon. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's not real late.
Right, but still not a bad time to, say, sleep, get a long rest in, and then set off early in the morning.
I'm
Yeah,
so
that's what
alone
you-
and confused.
That's what you guys want to do. That's what you guys can do.
I don't think it's a bad idea. But that's up to the rest of y'all.
Well, I don't know what's going on, so I have no say in this.
That's true. It's everybody else gets a vote here.
Yeah.
Also, we're gonna have to talk about that whole lavender issue, but
Mm-hmm.
being a wanted individual.
Yeah. I mean, I don't trust her, but it's also kind of rude to just throw someone to the wind when they need help.
Well, my lack of trust for her has gone slightly less because of just her being in that situation. And my lack of trust in her mother has gone less because she didn't just feed her kid to the wolves.
True.
So, I guess we'll have to see about that, but that's for a whole nother time, I guess. We could probably just sleep here and set out early in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay, you can all hit long rest.
We're gonna tell.
I'm assuming somebody's coming and telling me that we're sleeping here.
Yeah, I'll go tell her.
I mean, I feel like we all would have walked in there and told her, you know, that we
Mhm.
decided we're gonna go to we're gonna leave in the morning.
Yeah, we're gonna get
And
some
where
sleep.
are we leaving to, and why am I being hidden?
Well, I believe the first stop would be the Sharon Temple, where we will kill all who are there as payment for things of mine. Bet everyone's cool with that, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm just supposed to fly by the seat of my pants and sit here and know literally nothing as to why I'm supposedly have to be hidden, and my entire town
As
just
you're
got burnt
screaming,
down.
Frost looks you dead in the face with that look of a king. And goes, I gave royal command that you be hidden.
I wasn't screaming for
I
the
could-
record. I'm just confused.
Yeah, well, you're rage shouting. So
Okay.
Frost goes, or I could change my royal command to, oh yeah, the little water blobs that said she's supposed to be sacrificed to the giants. Let's just toss them to her instead.
I'm supposed to be sacrificed? What is going on?
Well, do you like living? Do you like breathing?
Yes, but why am I a sacrifice? A sacrifice?
Nobody knows!
Then accept the military policy around here. You know what you need to know. You're being hidden for your safety.
Shut up and accept the hospitality.
Mm-hmm.
Too many people know that, and you'll very quickly become less alive.
There's only so much that a military encampment can house against.
Well, did you hear anything about Grandma?
According to the Boblets, she had some smoke inhalation and her brassiere got blown up, but she should be fine. Lest they incur the wrath of your mother. So that's a hope. Also, it's no longer on fire. It's just kind of smoldering at this point.
Did a lot of people die?
That's classified information.
I can't even know how many people are left alive in my town.
We have no idea how many people are left alive.
I only know what I know, and that's not a lot.
Also, we don't know if it was your people or other people or people traveling by.
Yeah.
It's a brownie
We
loft.
really don't know who was killed in the explosion.
Could have just been Jimmy and his family journeying over there on vacation.
You never know.
Got blown to smithereens.
Is there anything you can tell me about my mom? I mean, like, obviously all I know is that she was missing for a while. I assumed doing bad stuff with the moles per like conversations with Grandma, and
Okay,
just our
so-
encounters.
Okay, listen. This is my faith in trusting. I'm going to tell you one piece of information and you ask no more questions. Okay? Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Your mother was in dealings with the giants for your safety. That's all I'm going to tell you.
Interesting. Since you told me that, I will tell you something that Grandma told me right before we came here that I haven't had a lot of time to process. Um, my mom is not my intended parent per Hestia.
Okay?
So I've had a lot of confusion the last couple days.
There's been confusion for everyone.
Yeah. So I don't
Our entire world has been flipped upside down.
I don't know much of anything anymore. Everything that I thought was our life and my family is for the most part a lie.
Well, I can tell you this much. That, those of us standing right here are pretty much the only people that I trust pretty well implicitly. Outside of you, for various reasons, but that's less. So, that's getting less because of recent information. But it's still not, like, you're not up here with the trust. You're like here. She does not appear. She's looking for you.
Well, I guess that's something we'll have to work on together.
I agree. But as of right now, pretty much, if you don't know you can trust people, or if you don't know you can trust someone, don't talk to them about anything specific.
Well, I 1000% thought I could trust the elders of my people.
And unfortunately, that's just the weight that's going to have to be bared, because you can't trust elders all the time. Elders get corrupt easily.
The elders tend to be
Unfortunately,
the most corrupt.
unfortunately, I was brought up to think and believe that they were the ones that you could trust.
No, they're the ones you can go to with any information that you have, for nothing in return.
I mean, I've learned a lot from Grandma.
Grandma's different. She's not considered a true elder by the standards of the Brownie Loft. Is she?
Is she not? Out of character question, is she really
No.
not?
No.
Oh.
He is respected as a clan leader, but your mother is considered the elder.
Oh, true.
Uh-huh.
Weird.
That was the
Yep.
thing I told you. Remember this. It's fucked up, but it will be very important later.
Yeah. And I'm sure I have that in my notes too. I'm sure I do.
Mhm.
Because you know that I would have written
It
that
was
down. I just
very
missed
early
it.
on.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was like session 0 shit, I told you.
Session 0. I know. I haven't necessarily
It hasn't
needed
been
to
brought up.
look at too many things from session 0 in a while.
Yeah.
When did it become relevant? Just now.
Today.
Oh, believe
Right
me, there's
now.
a lot of shit that I don't forget.
Yeah,
Even if I
anything
shouldn't
that I
know.
told you that I was like, this is important. Don't forget. You're such a ham. Okay, so you guys sleep in here for the night, take it off in the morning. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
What are
Frost
sleeping
is letting you-
accommodations?
Frost is letting you guys stay in the castle.
Nice.
Partially because of Lavender's particular situation where he doesn't want
Yeah.
anybody to know that she's here anymore.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I will thank Frost for letting me stay.
Mhm.
You know, make sure I do that. And
Frost, however, does try to make Boris and Raylan stay in separate rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Try it, old man.
out of character question, where are we going first? What is the?
We're headed
What-
towards the beehive, so whatever happens between there and here is what's happening next.
Oh,
First is
okay,
the-
okay. I wasn't sure where y'all were actually getting
Yeah, we're headed
The main
towards the
direction.
beehive, but whatever
Okay.
happens in between here and there is what's going to happen.
Okay. Because we don't know what's gonna happen.
Right. Fucking anything could happen between then and now. Like,
Yep. Many things.
anyway.
So is Raylan gonna fight Frost on this? Is that what I'm getting here?
You're going to tell me that I have to sleep in opposite rooms than the person I'm supposed to bodyguard?
I am not gonna go into what a fight that is gonna be between you three. Frost gives up. I'm just gonna go with that.
That's good. He is king of the people, not king of the relationship.
You don't want him lording over your relationship.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boris's mom's going to try and do that anyway.
Hey, you don't know.
Oh, I do know.
That could go any direction.
It's a Drider. There's no shot. I'm a strong-willed female, so I've got better kudos, but I'm also not a bramble nix.
Yeah.
So up to you guys. Do you guys want to take off, or what do you guys want to do?
Huh?
What?
I thought we were sleeping.
Yeah.
Oh.
You guys. Oh, that was one thing. As soon as you guys are in your rooms, Boris does corner Raylan and be like, "Okay, what was the blah 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 blah?" I
Oh.
demand translation.
The fuck?
I don't speak water blob.
Well, clearly. No, it's basically everything that we went over, minus a handful of details regarding what is supposed to be tribute to the Giants.
Yeah, that's his only concern. He doesn't speak water blob. He feels very left out of a whole very large portion of information.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that's literally all it was. It's the exact conversation we had, minus the things that were supposed to be tributed from the Brownie Loft.
No, what I was mostly asking is, did you guys want to call it here, or did you guys want to continue?
What time is it? Like 2 o'clock?
2 o'clock.
Yeah,
Yeah.
too.
Did the time switch already, or what time does that switch?
It
I'm
did not
leaving that up
switch yet.
to the sick friends.
Did it not switch? Because my other clock, my analog clock, is saying 3:02.
Did it switch? What time does it switch?
It says 2:02 for me on my computer.
That's just 2:02.
My computer says 2:02.
Yeah, I've been watching it.
My analog says
and
3:02.
Yeah,
Weird.
I thought it switched it too, but it didn't switch, so I don't know.
Yeah, I watched it go to 2 o'clock, and I was like, here, it should flip back to 1, and it didn't.
Oh. So did we just miss it?
My phone also says 2:02, so now I don't know what time it actually is.
Oh,
It
well.
is 2:02. Well, it's 2:02
I don't-
for us.
I don't know if
You have
it's
a different time.
actually 2 or like 3 o'clock technically.
Mm-hmm.
Because we went.
Yeah, because ours
Back
should be
an hour.
1:03 now.
So when it hits daylight savings time, it'll be 1 o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was almost certain it was at 2 o'clock that it switches back, because otherwise it would switch back to date.
I've been watching it for like 30 minutes,
Same.
waiting to watch it flip back.
This,
Yeah, it says it flips back at 2. So I don't know if it flips back at. You know what? I know when it flips back because almost every daylight savings time, Val and I have been sitting here playing games.
Yes, this is
Because
true.
we sit there and wait for it to flip back. I know when it flips back Central Time, it flips back at 3.
Okay, because Pacific time or something like
Yep.
that. Yep.
Yeah, at 3 it'll change back to 2.
Okay. That makes sense.
So
we're still good then.
Yep.
Got plenty of time to do the sleeps later.
Jeez, for you to say you've been sick all week or all fucking weekend.
That's why I was saying, like, I'll leave it up to my sick friends how you guys are. I'm fine, but I don't want you guys to
I mean, I'm
overdo
here,
it
but
because you're
barely.
sick, you know? Yeah.
I'm vibing and leaving it up to y'all. So because I'm
fine.
good to go.
I'm fine to go. Well, bathroom break and then go, but you know, I'll do that while you decide.
Oh yeah, it's up to you two, literally.
And do not feel obligated to continue because we're playing. Do what you need to do is best for you.
I will let you know right now. They don't feel obligated to do shit. They will be like, well, I feel like shit. Deuces, bitches.
I'm just making fucking sure.
I'm letting you know. You couldn't make them feel obligated, especially not Salty.
No,
I
He's
know.
just
not
sitting there
Salty
waiting to
especially.
see how Colton feels, is what he's doing.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm probably in the same boat as Salty is. We're both about in the same position in our chairs, so.
All
Yeah,
I
if you're
probably
good
end
to
up
keep
doing-
going, you're good to keep going. And if you guys are getting really tired, that's kind of how it always goes. Somebody goes, "Hey, I'm getting really tired," and I go, "Okay, I'll find a wrap-up point."
Yep.
You know.
Yeah.
So.
I don't want to be the Debbie Downer, but yeah, I'm fucking. I tried to sleep it off earlier and I can't sleep. My fucking nose is still running like a goddamn freight train.
I know you sound a little stuffy today too.
Oh yeah, I was
You gotta
better.
go to
I'm
bed
better
for a bit.
today than I was yesterday, but I can still feel the heat come and go.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
go to
if you
bed.
gotta give yourself time to rest, you just do that.
I think I will.
Yeah.
I don't know how y'all are feeling. If you want to drag Beacons around for a little bit, you can, but Beacon's gonna fall asleep. So.
Vegan's gonna go pass the fuck out.
Yep.
We're good.
Probably a good idea.
Because whatever happens next day could be really short or really long.
Yeah, that's true. Like you don't know what's gonna happen.
No. So I think now's a good time to just chill
Just
for
go
the night.
rest. Yeah. No
Okay.
biggie.
Well, you guys have a wonderful night. I'm going to try to get some sleep.
Good
Yeah.
night.
And I will
You do
talk
the
to y'all in the
same.
morning.
Get some good rest. Feel better soon.
I have to work Monday.
Ugh.
So
Buy a house next week.
Do you guys
yeah.
have like a cold, or do you think it's the flu?
Not sure, but it's not COVID.
No,
Okay,
it's
good.
not
Okay.
COVID, but it's like it was sore throat, and then for me it's been sore throat to kind of feverish to runny nose for the last 2 days.
Okay.
It's pretty much the same.
Yeah.
After my bullshit,
so-
I'm just paranoid for everybody because y'all heard me on my
Oh yeah, no, that's not fun.
and I was like sounding like okay, and then no, I died.
Oh, we've had COVID through the house once already, and we don't need it again. So
No, God, no.
Okay. Yeah, no. I remember that. It was a very bad time for you guys.
Yeah. Okay. Have fun, y'all.
Okay. Good night, Colton.
Nighty night.